I know what I did. There I go. There I go. There I go. There I go. Let's go. Time to grind. Boominlive. Let's get this thing started right now. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter. I know y'all can hear me because I had myself muted in the beginning. I did that by mistake. Let's get this ball going. Let's go. Whoa. 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 Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Big Sav now. You know what's going down. You know what's going down, hater. You know what's going down. Blocker, 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 blocker. Hip hop parade. Ho, hey, ho. Y'all better hear me on. Y'all should be able to hear me now. Yeah, the sound is back, baby. And he up. Jack that fool. North Gilly in here, I'ma clap that fool. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, got him, got him. Blah, 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 blah. Bust the rhymes now. We here, time to grind, Boominlive, #1 in New Jersey. Yeah, nah, I had me muted on my see, when you got a big elaborate sound station and everything, one little thing could mess up the whole damn thing. Unlike the people in their grandmother's living room, all they gotta worry about is the iPad. It's so many variables in getting it straight. We here, man. Share that live. Share that live. Happy belated birthday to that girl, La Femme, with her stupid. Yeah, Don Vito here. I see you, my boy. What's goody? Y'all share that live. Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter. We all the way outside. Let me know how I'm looking too, man. Ladies, let me know how I'm looking on Instagram at my T2GRadio. Nico, shot by Nico. What up, though? We looking for some dope videographers, man. I want to shoot some content on Big 7 and Tracy 7. So if you're a videographer and you got some skills, get me that joint. Meanwhile, we about to get some music on. Artists, about to let y'all know how y'all can get y'all music on today. I'm going to let y'all know. I'm going to let y'all know, man, how y'all can get y'all music on today. All right? So the first way is you got to grade other people's music. All right? So if you're an unsigned artist and you want to get your music over to me and potentially get it sent to Shade 45. Y'all know the kid is tapped in and I could put it in the right people's hands. But I need that fire. Hey, Jennifer. Shout out to DJ Jerz. DJ Jerz, Fleet DJs, what up? We in Atlanta the 17th for Nah. Are we in Atlanta or Nah? Shout out to everybody over there on Thugged Out, Clubhouse, Pink, Asia, La Femme, and Shelly. Shelly Welly, you done missed a bunch of mess, girl. Shelly Welly, you done missed we was talking about you. Well, I was talking about you. But you missed a whole bunch of drama, and the type of drama, Shelly Welly, that got me questioning myself and the people that be around me, Shelly Welly. Yeah, it got me questioning. And I'm talking about in real life, not online. I'm talking about in real life. You know, people that be around me. It's some craziness been going on, Shelly Welly. Shout out to the OGs that tapped in. V Camp. We know we probably ain't gonna get them for another couple months, but it's all good. Who else a OG? I forgot her name. Candy Paint. We had the OGs in this bitch. Renee. Renee, we gonna have a serious talk because I'm kind of tired of you a little bit in your mouth and how reckless you be getting sometimes. It almost get annoying. Like, I like you a whole lot. I think you're a dope individual, but at some point, you really go overboard with it when I don't want you to. I don't know if it's the do say or the drinky drink, but it'd be like, I know we play with each other and it's like borderline. I let you like do certain stuff, but certain stuff be just like brutal disrespect to where people who don't know what's going on might even think that I'm the new Marcus. Because the way you talk to me, like, you know what I'm saying, you be spinning on me or something. Like, you could just say what you want to say to me. But we'll talk about it. Anyway, share that live. We here, man. If y'all know any artists, shout out to Mac. Mac, what up? If you over there on Instagram, you see the grades on the screen. That's how we gonna grade these artists. Shout to Human Being Live. What up? Joseph Dukes. What up? Shout to Jennifer. Jennifer, did you get your run it up? Run it up. The official artwork is in. We're looking good in the hood, man. Oh my God. All right, so let's get right to it, man. Y'all know how the grades go. Y'all know how we are grading independent artists. We showing them love. Let's get right to it. Enough of the yak at the back of the smack at the back of the back. We're gonna start off with some free reviews. If y'all want to skip that line, get it to me right now. If y'all want to go on the free line, send it to me right now. It's whatever y'all want to do. All right, so get me that music, man. We about to take y'all to a free review that started off. Remember, the free reviews is only 1 minute. So if you think you about to cheat yourself and cheat the platform by not donating, we only playing 1 minute of your song. So if your intro is 45 seconds, we going to hear 4 bars and turn your shit off. Should have donated. Let's get right to it, man. Share that live. This is the first artist out of Jersey. Give me that music right now. Independent artist Wooly, what up? Who got motion? What up? Don Vito, I see you. Lil Easton, what up? Ruthless Ruler, what up? Fleet DJs is here. Share that live, baby. Share that live. We here, time to grind. Let's get it. Bow, 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 bow.
We'll dance so we rock to it. We double that. Add drop to it. Young Coleon, been a rolling stone. While provolone, my pops knew it. My airways like radiation. They don't fuck with swerve. I bet they hatin'. I run the town like Affleck. No backtrack, just elevation. Medication, them skies gray. OJ with that Bombay. I can barely trust my ombre. No cheap talks like Andre. Still a G. R.I.P. pack 2 4s like Black Mamba. Put the gun away, go on the lane. Can't run away from that bad karma. Y'all clown niggas all pun intended. Late night, them summers vivid. Try to escape life, Jake's fucking with us. Y'all clown niggas all pun intended.
Let's go.
Late night, them summers vivid.
We here early, Jersey. Let's go. Hey. Back in my mode. Back in my mode. Body of hope.
I just want stack up the loot. No, I don't play. Load up the Mac. I just react and I go. They got me back in my mode. 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 Savior. No, I don't play.
Host and grades.
So I got the call to come rock 'em all. No second guessing this done. When Swerve moved, then I move. I got goons that make it look fun. This North nigga, not Hollywood. No director screaming out cuts. This the OK Corral, OJ, the trial cruise off in the city. This field music, not a musical. You a fool assuming we a musical. It's grungy here, so ugly here. You a hoodwinked and that's beautiful. Get caught slipping, leave a court dripping. Grab a vest when sets tripping. Save a house full of ammunition.
We in Jersey,
no
y'all.
friction. Trigger finger, stay clutching. Wait. Hold your position, sniper on the roof. 1, 2, 3. Practicing social distance.
Hey, hey, hey. Back and I go. Back in my mode. Back in my mode. Body will hold. Oh.
No, I don't play. Load up the Mac. I just react and I go. They got me back in my mode.
Back in my mode. Back in my mode. Hey. Shout to Instagram, tapped in early. Who got motion said it sound like Buster. I see a C over there on Instagram. Jennifer Neptune gave it a C. Post them grades, man. Whatever platform you on, Facebook, YouTube, Clubhouse, Twitter. Post them grades, post them grades. Post them grades. Sully, what we giving it over there on Instagram? Post them grades. All right, your girl Asia gave it a B over there on Clubhouse. Thank you, Asia. Appreciate your grade. Jay said check your DM. I will when I get a minute. I'm just getting started on the show. Chili Mac gave it a B. Plus. Okay, I see another C. Who Got Motion gave it a B over there on Instagram. Shelly gave it a B on Clubhouse. And I'm still back in my mode. Yes. That girl LaFemme gave it a B over there on Thugged Out Clubhouse. I'll just be back in my mood. They said Busta Rhymes. Shout out to Cheyenne. Hey, Cheyenne, where you at? I know you donated the last show, and I didn't know you donated. So thank you for not cursing me all the way to F out. Appreciate you for not cursing me all the way to F out. I mean, it's a lot to me. But I I already be getting cursed out by Inglewood people, so I don't need no East Coast people cursing me out. I'll just be back in my mode. Caramel gave it a B. Yeah, and okay, so here's your boy Jam C from Oakland, California. Let's keep this ball going, man. I am not playing Spotify. Sorry, Charlie. You will not get your shit reviewed. I am not playing no Spotify. I didn't pay for it. J1834, want me to check my DM? When you want me to check it now? Or when I get off? Is it super important? Shout out to Amari Franco. Hey, Amari. How are you? Shot by Nico. What up, though? We here, man. Time to grind, Boominlive, man. Y'all know how to get y'all music on. If y'all want to skip that line, do it. If you don't want it, you don't have to. I'm good, baby. About to submit my artist song 30 rounds. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. You know what I'm saying? We here. We gonna get it on. Shit at live, man. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. What up, though?
Inspector Deck. Highness, your highness. Solomon Child, let's go. Let's talk about this life. I done lived it and done it. Respect checks and sex that get it in numbers. Got the whole block dumbing. Whether champagne or your man's brain, won't hesitate to pop something. Born with it, can't get him to change. Like a 4-alarm blaze, how I'm spitting the flames. Went from prison to change to ripping the stage. Check your blood test, kid, I'm in your system for days. Yes, the rhythm, the rebel. Holding the sword, none of y'all on my level. Fully automatic flow rounds the rip. It's going down, then I'm down, hold down the strip. I'm a winner, some of y'all just look good losing. My dudes that's doing it the same, salute them. Side of me, how they be feeling your boy. But the problem be, how they gonna deal with your boy.
Yeah, nice game of action. Moonwalk Michael Jackson. Kick back like relaxing. Hear that culture shock music blasting. Little lights, camera action. Moonwalk Michael Jackson. Chilling out back like relaxing. Hear that Wu-Tang music blasting.
Hip-hop French, parachute, Abercrombie and Finch. Poetic justice, bulletproof Hummer, color mustard. Flowing like the greatest of all time. Whatever it takes to keep the lights on. Baby sister doing porn. Plus I got caught in the morn. Heavyweight, no cruiserweight, no escape. From the killer be Raph, today's math. Gotta build to destroy. 16 loaded handguns in the cabs. Pockets filled with dope slabs. On the warpath. Any violation, niggas will leave a bloodbath. Came a long way from soaking my steak socks and core craft. Went from #1 draft pick to coach of the team.
All right, let's get them grades going. We here, Time to Grind, Boominlive. #1 in Jersey. Post them grades, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter. Swooly said he messed with it. You reposted my shit and you reposted Evo shit, but mom's WSP. What? Yo, repost my shit. You reposted EVB shit, but mine's WSP. What's WSP? What's up? So, you out here, man, telling me who other stuff I posted and now repost yours? What? You reposted my shit. You reposted EV shit. But mine's, what? Man, you better rewrite that, my boy. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what the hell you talking about, my boy. All right. Shout out to Eastside. I see you. Crash 59, what up? Shout out to everybody over there on Clubhouse, everybody on YouTube. Corey, what up? Corey, you a girl or a boy? I can't see your picture that good. Corey Con K. New Bean Side, what up? Salute. More Motion, what up? All right. Yeah, are you a man or a woman? Don't be mad at me. All right, because you like real small. You know what I'm saying? Are you got a jaboinka or you got a pocketbook? What you got? You a man. You got a jaboinka. All right, just trying to make sure. You never know nowadays. You can't tell who nowadays. What up? What up? Eastside, what up? We here. Time to Grind, Boominlive. Look, we play videos too, y'all. We are a radio TV show, right? We not only play audio, but if you got a video, your video will play on the main screen and the whole world will see it. So if you got a video, get it to me right now and I will get it on. Let me show you how these videos be looking. All right. If y'all familiar with Big 7 and the movement, y'all know my artist Tracy Seb just got the torch passed to him by Redman and Tretch. Legendary Newark, East Orange artists, iconic around the world. just passed that torch. Said, nephew, we got you. Anything we need to do to assure that you go into the top, we need you to take this torch and run with it, man. I want to say thank you to Red Man. Thank you to Tretch. Oh, my God. Let me get this video on, man, to warm it up a little bit. Artists, get me that music. Skip that line so you can go in front of everybody. Skip that line. Do not go in that free line. That free line, you get done dirty. That free line, you get done dirty. Share that live, man. Send me that music. Send me that music. This is my artist, Trace A. Sav. He got the torch.
He might put the bricks right on the map. Lend it a step, but lend it a trap. Jump over hurdles, I start to feel like a turtle.
I got that shit on my back. Damn.
Keep getting better. Bumping my music, she getting wetter. What she go choosing shit, so I let her. They want me to lose, so I cannot let her. Broke out the wheel, he tryna skate. We in the shark, shit out the lake. Throw it in park, cause we know it's safe. It's less on our cars, we taking a chase. Got niggas that serve you like what you want. Want something fast, truck in the front. We smoking gas, spark up a blunt. Bro, get on your ass, it ain't just for fun. Shit crazy.
AB, we couldn't see.
DEF,
got love for the G.
If she bad, I say HIJK.
Cause Bay gon' tweak on me. This is my artist on my label, y'all. Get familiar with him.
Broke shit hurt like a zing.
He from Newark, New Jersey.
Funny like I need a lot, feed me. She was like a mop,
Squeegee.
She green on his top,
Luigi.
Like a chef leader pop,
Wheezy.
Bro eating good.
Now he a fat man.
With the cheese. Now he a rap man. Your wife a eater, might be Miss Pac-Man. I been a leader, can't just react, man.
I know.
Niggas be staking.
I know.
Niggas be faking.
I know.
Niggas be hating.
I know.
Smoke like Jamaicans. I know. Just trying to get my respect. Move for a Nike. I need the check.
Right.
Just trying to get my respect. I need the Nike.
What you got, nigga?
Got love for my cousin. Got love for my cousin. If he banging red, he calling me buzzing. My hand on her head
when she get the
buzzing.
bussin'.
Off the meds. He can't discussion. Crash out with my nigga. I'm bugging right with him. He thugging. We thugging. I'm thugging right with him. He mugging and goofy. I'm
thugging right with him.
He pro before. I might check it right with him.
Like wait.
She shaking ass through the
FaceTime.
On the clock. I cannot waste time. Think she a dancer. Could tell by her
Waistline.
I'm that nigga. She heard through the grapevine.
She
She got
smoke
green
weed.
wherever she go.
I smoke weed. Don't fuck with 3 O's.
This shit easy. Got the cheat code. Ball like breezy. This the free throw.
Bro. Trace A. Sav, Walk Down, unreleased music. Y'all know the label, baby. If you are unsigned artist and you got some music, man, whether you got a video or whether you got some audio, we play videos, we play audios, we play every damn thing. Get us that music right now. We will get you on. We have a free line, but the free line is long as my jaboinka. So you do not want to go in that free government assistant line. You will want to donate tonight. It's going to be a crazy show. I got a funny feeling somebody is going to pull up. I got a funny feeling somebody ain't going to pull up because now they got all the information they needed. Now there's no need to be pulling up no more. I be knowing my shit, man. I be letting people just kill themselves and sit back and just let them just drown. Just let them drown and just pray for them. You know what I'm saying? Leave us alone. You know what I'm saying? Leave us alone. Last show was the craziest show of the year so far. I think it was absolutely, unequivocally the craziest show of the year. And it could have got crazier, but I actually start feeling bad and start like pulling back and just like, you know what? Because some of that motherfucking information about me just blew my mind. They said if you dig, you will find. That information came out of left field, yeah. And you took too long to get the merchandise up, and so ain't making this. Wait a second. Shit got real crazy on Time to Grind, man. They lucky I ain't the old Sav, man. They lucky I'm not the old Sav, because it would have been some super stirring, and I would have gave them what they want. But I said, you know what? We gonna let it live. We gonna let it live, because at the end of the day, people, I sleep like a baby at night and think about none of y'all, absolutely none of y'all. Nothing about this show, just absolutely nothing. I am so unbothered, and that's what I need, because the minute I get off here and I'm thinking about any of y'all motherfuckers, and vice versa, y'all motherfuckers shouldn't be thinking about me. None of y'all motherfuckers. Renee, Aisha, Asad, especially you, Asad, a grown man, you better not be thinking about me, my boy, because I'm blocking you. You know what I'm saying? I'm blocking grown men that, yeah, Big Sav, I was thinking about you last night.
Wait 1 fucking minute.
Did you just say you was thinking about me?
Y'all killing me with this. I gave y'all 30 years of my rap.
Robert.
Wait a second. What the hell you was thinking about me? No, you real funny, man, in them little tight t-shirts, man. I'm just saying, I gotta get me. They try to say something good, and then they try to slip their little shot in there. Yo, you mad funny. You be making me laugh, man. Them little tight t-shirts, man. I'm telling you, man. I like them things right there. I gotta get me one. You gotta get you one, nigga. You don't tell no grown man you like his t-shirt. Real East 1K said play the music. Absolutely not, East. I'm gonna talk my shit, and then I'm gonna play some music. If you hear just for the music, my boy, this probably not the platform for you, because I be talking my ass off. That's how I'm able to get an audience and not just a bunch of rappers that want to hear music or just people that just want to hear music. So I do a lot of talking. So if you hear just for the music, my boy, you going to be mad at me. Because I be talking my shit, man, to keep my audience, my boy. I be running my mouth like that, and I be waiting for a motherfucker to be like, yo, you talking too much. Because I be like, yo, if I'm talking too much, just let me know. And we, you know what I'm saying? Please let me know. Anybody, I need y'all to be honest with me. If y'all think I'm talking a little too much, give me feedback. Let me know I'm talking too much so I can block you, your dog, your frog, your auntie, your Uber driver, and your 3.5. I'm blocking all you motherfuckers. All y'all. Hey, Shelly Welly.
Hello, what's up, Big Seven?
Oh, so you only say what's up, Big Seven, when nobody else ain't on the stage? That's what we doing? Otherwise,
That's crazy.
you'd have went to your old ways. Hey, everybody, how y'all doing today? I see everybody looking beautiful.
It was one time. Oh my God.
Well, let me tell you about last show. Oh my God, last show was probably the craziest show ever on the platform. Had me looking crazy. People was talking about me behind my back. Multiple, Shelly, not one, multiple. When people say people, that's like three, right? Or what? When say, yeah, people be talking about me. That ain't one person, right?
No, that's not one person.
Yeah. And then this other person, I never gave my phone number. I was about to start, like, I took it easy last show, y'all. Y'all know I could get very, very messy radio. Like, very, very, very messy, and I'm super good at it. I've never given this person my phone number, and they called me and talked to me for 30 minutes about everybody else besides the dirt they got on my name. I never gave them my number, and I was about to go there and tear their ass up, and just like I figured, we've been on for 15, 20 minutes, half an hour, and they ain't been here yet. But had they not got all that information from last show, or figured that the person that they be looking for is not in here, they would have been here acting like, I'm just supporting. Yeah, I'm over here walking my turtle and supporting you. Yep, I'm just walking my fish and I'm just supporting you, Big Seven. I'm packing, walking my fish, and I'm just supporting you.
Nigga.
I don't know, people be thinking Big Sab Johnny Donut, but just from a half an hour conversation, you can tell that your boy is extremely intellectual, and I have super gumption. I can't hear you on this live. Wait a second. Can y'all hear me on Instagram? Instagram, can y'all hear me? Because my sis Candy says she can't hear me. 2 times Cali. What up, my boy? Give me a second. I'm going to bring everybody on stage, but do me a favor. If you don't have access to your undivided attention, please don't come on the stage. And at any point, you realize you thought you had access to your undivided attention, but somehow your circumstances change, please just go back in the goo. Because I'm really trying to cut down on going to people and they saying they doing this and they doing that, and then they say it on the radio. I wish I could have another way for them to let me know they doing something without them saying on the radio, yeah, I'm busy, I'm just I'm adding sugar to my tea and I'm squeezing lemons right now, Big Seven, so I didn't hear you. You know what I'm saying? So again, if you don't, if you can't give the show your undivided, just don't come on stage. And if you come on stage again, and if you see that you don't got it, just leave, and I'll definitely bring you back up. This This is the fairest platform in the world. And I wish I wasn't on the radio because this shit would be wilder. It'd be like whatever, just do whatever, all right? But I gotta have some structure, otherwise people won't respect me, my platform, or anybody that help assist the platform. People will not be respected. You know what I'm saying? By the newcomers. Oh, you could just do whatever. Oh, do whatever? Yeah, you could just do whatever on that biatch. So anyway, we here, Time to Grind Boominlive, #1 in Jersey. As I was saying, Shelly, last show was so damn messy. People was talking about me and my business and how they bought some merchandise from me and I took too long to give them their merchandise. And they was pillow talking about who ain't getting paid and this and that. It just was like, I was over here like, wait a second here. Shit was getting real ugly. But they lucky I'm a changed man. Because I usually match the energy, especially for content. But I say, you know what? I'm going to take it easy. All right, so we got some donations. Shout out to that boy Jimmy. Oh, my boy Jimmy says on that, ladies and gentlemen. My boy Jimmy from Ohio just went VIP. Instant review. He told me and Redman that he just shot the
Oh, shit. You just shot the bang.
Bump that shit up.
You know what time it is?
Your VIP status on Hip Hop 101 with Big 7.
So he walked to the front of the line, he pushed everybody down and told them to move. Ah, get out the way, get out the way, get out the way, move. Ah, get out the way, get out the way,
Get out the way.
move. Ah, get out the way, get out the way, get out the way, move. Ah, get out the way, oh no!
Lights out.
I'm about to punch out! Lights out! Let's go!
Share that live. Shout out to Jay Belly Baller from Newark, New Jersey. He skipped that line on the website. I see it. Is that Ruthless Records? Ruthless Life Records? I got you. Skip the line off the website. Thank you so much for sending it on the website, too. That's the best way, y'all. Because I get your contact information. I could tap in with you guys. I know where you're from. I got your phone number. I got your Instagram, jballer973, Ruthless Records, Ruthless Life Records. I got, you know, how you was referred by a friend. I pay $50 a month. If nobody never used my website, I got to pay for it. So I want people to use the website. I know Cash App is so much faster. You just email your song. But a lot of times you email your song and there's no information. I can't contact you. I don't know your Instagram. So I would recommend that y'all use the website if y'all can. If y'all ain't like, you know, don't really know how to like read. If y'all don't know how to read and all that, because I know some of you rappers, y'all think dropping out of school is cool and not being able to read is cool. You gangster. But nigga, where I'm from, not being able to read, you a sucker. You know what I'm saying? We here though, Time to Grind Boominlive. We are all the way outside. Y'all share that live. Shout out to Royal Bell. What's up, Royal Bell? Are you new here? No, you ain't new here. You keep changing your name, Royal. All right, let me bring some more people on stage. 1 second. 1 second. Shout out to that girl, Julia J. Hey, Julia J. You're gonna love the Jim Jones recap video. Took me 4 hours. I see why people don't be wanting to be editors. Oh my God, that editing shit is a lot. All right, so Jimmy, where you email your song at? Shout out to that boy Jimmy Burgess. Jimmy Burgess, I don't see your song. Where did you email your song, my boy? This girl hit me on Instagram and said, I see you doing your thing out there, but I could get you some fake followers and some fake comments and make it look bigger than what it is. I said, so can you sell me a blow up doll too? Because it's almost the same thing. I want to have sex with a blow up doll. So when I let you give me fake views and fake followers, I want to buy a blow up doll from you too. So I can smash the blow up doll. Since we in the business of faking it. She's like, we don't sell blow up dolls. I wouldn't dare do. And then she blocked me. Said, thank God you beat me to it, because I was about to block your ass. All right, so Jimmy, I don't see your song, so I'm gonna get your boy on from Nook. All right. Don Vito, you sent over 2 songs. Shout out to Don Vito. He sent 2 songs over. Shout out to your boy Ebert. Ebert sent over something. Ebert, I just need the link. Ebert, what song we getting on? So we got 4 people in line right now. And what else? Oh, there's Jimmy right there. So look, this is what I'm gonna do. Cause again, I'm changing a lot of the format on the platform. If you want to come on stage, raise your hand. I'm not going to volunteer to bring people up and assume that everybody want to come. I felt like that's something that's unfair that I've been doing, kind of trying to force people on the stage. So if you got, undivided attention to donate to the platform, I would love you on the stage, but it will be after you let me know that you want to come on stage. Because I've been feeling like I've been forcing and being aggressive. And, sometimes people really just want to come and just chill and laugh and have fun. I be forgetting that is a major option. That is a major option. Everybody don't want to talk on the damn radio and put their business out there and get harassed. You feel me, Shelly Welly? Shelly, you want to get harassed or no?
Nope, I'm good.
You good? Okay. So what we doing? You don't want me to bother you today? You want to just chill?
You can bother me a little bit. I don't know about her.
Go, Shelly. Go. That's what I love about Shelly, because she hossy ditty. She like bougie, but she got a little hood in her. That's what I love about you, Shelly. You got a little hood in you. And that's what make you like flawless, because you got a little hood. You got a little bougie. You in Canada. You know what I'm saying? You losing out here, girl. You losing. You are losing. You in Canada. I can't wait to come out there and meet you, Shelly Welly. Shout out to Shelly Welly. All right, let's get to this music, y'all. Again, we here. We gonna have some fun. We gonna get a little ratchet if the messy radio people come. Just know that. Don, I got your joint. Don, are we doing? Which joint are we doing? Don, I got your donation. I got your music. Ebert, I got your music. I got 5 people that donated. And who the hell is this? Today the 5th? Joe B. Oh, he donated $20 for the Run It Up single. Again, y'all, we doing advanced copies of Run It Up. And it's dropping on the 27th. I just got the final artwork. And it's looking good in the hood. It's looking super good in the hood. The hell is this? All right. So let's go. Your boy Don DeVito said, "Go Shelly." All right. So I gotta get to the music because there's just too many people sending stuff in, and I don't want to get backed up. So your boy who go by the name of Ohio's own Jimmy. Jimmy, where did you sing your song? You VIP, but I don't see you. So we're going to start with Ebert. I don't see what song you want me to get on. Oh, Halogen? Okay, let me grab this, y'all. We're going to start with that boy right there. Ebert the Scribe. 1 second. Again, y'all get them grades ready. I need y'all to keep it a thou wow like a little bow wow. If y'all feeling these artists, tell them. If y'all not feeling them, tell their asses too. Either way, let them know. we gonna give it to him raw. Oh, baby, I like it raw. Oh, baby, I like it raw. I think I'm gonna play a little bit of the old show, too. Especially the part where they was talking about me, Shelly. Shelly, now I'm supposed to talk about Big Sev, right? Supposed to talk about everybody else besides me, right? I'm supposed to get a pass. I'm supposed to get some kind of pass. Shit.
They're giving you free advertising.
Nah, I don't want that free advertising talking about, yeah, Big Seven ain't paying so-and-so. That ain't no damn advertisement. I don't want that kind of, you know what I'm saying? I can advertise that my damn self, and I do. You know what I'm saying? I don't need the extra thinking they kicking my back in when I done said it 95 times. Anyway, let's get to the music, man. All right, let's get to it, y'all. It's that boy, Ebert the Scribe. He lyrical, y'all.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I just had to look at my mouth and see if I was talking. Shelly Welly. This nigga got me featured on his song. Wait a second, Shelly Welly. Shelly Welly, I just was like, I had to look at my mouth in the mirror and I thought I was a ventriloquist. Then I looked, I said, this nigga got me on his song. Hey, yo, give it up for my boy, man. Because when Anxious said Nork Illustrated in the song, y'all was trying to kill my boy. Y'all ain't gonna kill my boy Ebert. All right, let's bring it back to the top, man. This is a new joint. Ebert the Scribe featuring the Nork P. Diddy. I can say that now because he got vindicated. Yo, shit, I'm the Nork P. Diddy. All right, let's get to it, y'all. It's that boy Ebert the Scribe. He lyrical, y'all.
Yeah, E-Burks. I told you a few times, now I'm super.
All right, Ebert, I need to tell you something, and hopefully you don't think I'm being selfish, but I'm too damn low. You need to turn me up 3 decibels, my boy. You need to turn me up 3 decibels. You got me too damn low on this song. I need to be louder than you, the beat, the drums, nigga. I need to be louder than everybody, nigga. Turn me the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that part. I'm low. He got me in the background. He don't want the shorties to hear my voice. Turn me all the way the fuck. You know they be like, turn me up. Turn me the fuck up, my boy. All right, let's get to it, y'all. It's that boy, Ebert the Scribe. He lyrical, y'all.
Yeah, E-Burks. I told you a few times, now I'm super saiyan. Make you toss your notepad, the rhymes that you were saving. Who you portraying? I'm ill, so I'ma say it. I put in work, got the Mozart like Amadeus. You need to stop playing, bitch, and put this in your playlist. Spit food for thought, deep dish like a Dayton. Keep it underground, too hot, I might be Satan. You just need education, pussy, we can dead debate. In my town, we got problems with meth again. So if I go broke, I'm pushing ice like Mexicans. This shit'll pump your T levels and drop your estrogen. My bitch bred with a guard, created Nephilim. Cruising in the spaceship drunk, and then I crashed it. I'm a tacky bastard. We can get it crack-a-lackin'. Immaculate spastic. That's off a tab of acid. It's never safe to fuck with even with a prophylactic. I told you I crush mics. These boys is Bud Light. I'm just showing the truth when it's done right. Show some exuberance. It's E-Burks the Ubermensch. Teaching like tutelage, but this shit is too intense. 2 6-shooters and we stuck in a standoff. Blow up the planet, leaving nothing to land on. Hey, fuck the world, chaos, what I planned on. I still got my word if it's nothing to stand on. Asking for action, Ghost wrote Moses tablets. Speaking to America, bitch, I am galactic. Active practice, flip language like acrobatics. So you bitches smell me like aromatics. I surpassed it, see death like open caskets. You bitches just breathe hot steam like broken gaskets. Flow's fantastic, I'm even working on the Sabbath. That's the 7th day when I wrote the Emerald Tablets. My mind is hermetic, thoughts are Machiavellian, so I could never let it in, disrupting my endocrine. But I'm like, fuck it, be in the world and not of it. I stave off the brainwashed, the lost and the puppets. Classical conditioning, those taught by Pavlov. This is me contributing to those we have lost. We have laws, those written by divines. And that's what I'm explaining just to open some minds. Barks. Yeah.
And catchy like that, people tend to sway away from it and don't want to give it no thought. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's spitting lyrics all through this joint. And I think this is an acquired taste. This ain't your average TikTok joint that is going to be gimmicky for 3 months and then you're going to hate it next month. This is like music that you'll be able to listen to, absorb them bars, and just rock with it, man. Shout out to that boy Everett Describe. Keep doing what you do. Don't let these TikTok people change you, my boy. Wow. Shout out to that boy Everett, man. I'm honored to be on your song. You dope, my boy. You got lyrics. I just think you need to turn me up, man. I feel like you hating on me on the low by trying to like put me in there but have me real low so the ladies can't hear my voice. I don't like that part where you got me real low, my boy. Turn me the fuck up. I need you to turn me all the way up, send it back in again, and I'm going to play it again. They need to hear me, nigga. They need to hear your boy Schwo Schwo. You know what I'm saying? Turn me up. I'm going to play it again, nigga. They need to hear me more. You know what I'm saying? His lyricism is incredible, man. Let's get some feedback, man. We going to start off with Welly. What we giving that, Shelly Welly?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna give it a B minus.
Nice. Shout out to Stephanie. Is that Stephanie? Is your name Stephanie? I know you don't want me to call you Steffi no more. You don't like that, but I think it was Stephanie. Hey, Stephanie. Shout out to Judith. I'm about to open Judith's picture because I bet you Judith is, me and Judith is different nationality. Oh, wow. Judith is black? Judith, I thought you was going to be a Caucasian woman, Judith. Don't be mad at me, Judith. Hey, Judith. Shout out to Batu. What's up, Batu? My boy don't want to buy one. My boy want to buy two. Wait a second. My boy don't want to buy one. My boy want to buy two. Let's get some feedback. Certainty. What we giving that joint right there, man? That's Ibert Describe.
That's a not for me.
Not for him. I respect that. Chili, what we giving that?
I respect the lyricism. I'm just not feeling it. I'm gonna give it a C+.
C+. Now, I know you gave some of his other records B's. So you saying that this one
Yes, sir.
wouldn't be one of your favorite out of his anthology?
Yeah, this one is my least favorite of the ones I've heard from him.
Okay, he respect that.
I think one of his joints, I think two of his joints I said I would put on my personal playlist. But for the platform, I gave him B's. But this one I got to give a C+.
Copy. Let's go to Shelly Welly out there in Canada.
Yeah, I gave it a B minus already. I found it a little bit boring. Like, it's not for me personally, but yeah, platform B minus.
Now wait, you say you gave it a B minus already? Like this my second time coming to you?
That's correct, sir.
Look. See, this is what happened when you stay away from home too damn long, Shelly. You know you don't supposed to put me out there. You supposed to just act like I never came to you. Because nobody wouldn't have never known. This is what happens when Chris Brown get his little podcast and you stop tuning into the little nobodies just to run it. From the street to Canada, to the floor, to Quebec. Let me see if you can run it. This is what happens when Chris Brown get on Clubhouse and you forget about the real ones who gave you the coolest name and the coolest PTR.
Don't do that. I haven't been on Clubhouse at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to talk about it because you know I'm nosy. We're going to find out what was going on because people was hating on you. And I was like, don't talk about her while she ain't here. No, she ain't been tuning in no more. I think she tuning in to Chris Brown. I'm like, that girl over Chris Brown. She like little baby now. In the weekend. Let's go to Asia. Hey, Asia, what we giving it?
Hey, I liked it. I'm going to give it a B.
Okay. Was it Honey Pack music or no?
Nah, we probably get to that tonight. You already know.
Oh wow.
But I liked it.
Okay. Okay. So shout out to Imani. What's up, Imani?
Nothing, chilling, like my trainee ass always do.
Yeah, but you gotta change your PTR when you come up in here, man. Cause
Why I gotta why do I gotta change my PTR when it's been on here for years?
I know because so when you come in, right, I don't know what's going on. I open it and I'm like, what the hell? And then I realize you the homie. So I'm like,
okay, but what? Okay, but you need to. But listen. I'm a Christian woman. I changed.
Okay. Whoa, hallelujah, hallelujah. Well, if Jesus saw that PTR, he gonna be doing the cross across his goddamn across his chest. Do Jesus?
Me and Jesus do a lot with that baby oil. Trust me.
Hey, yo, you definitely one of my faves, man. Shout out to Mother, a.k.a. Imani, a.k.a. the PTR Queen. All right, anyway, let's get it going. You missed a crazy show last time. You'd have just sat back and had your popcorn, or you'd have been asking questions. It was the craziest show of all time. Everett, we getting B's and C's. Pink, what you think of Everett joint?
I'm going to give it a B.
She gave it a B. I'm giving it a B, too. It's not my super favorite, even though I'm on it. It's still a B though. Like your lyricism, your tracks, selection, definitely put it on the album. I wouldn't make it the main single, cause you got other records that could be your main single. I'm giving this an easy B, my boy. Keep doing what you're doing, but I need you to send me a copy back with you turning me all the way up more than you. Wait a second. What in the selfish ambitions is going on? Shelly, did you hear me on the song?
Honestly, I didn't.
You what?
I didn't.
You didn't? It was low, right?
Yeah, I guess so, because I didn't hear it.
Yeah, man, I'm mad as hell, man, doing me dirty like that. Having me real low. And like, if you going to use me, use me. You know what I'm saying? Don't be trying to hide me. You know what I'm saying? All right, anyway, damn, it's amazing how I've been on for an hour, and usually, Shelly, the female that was claiming they just be supporting me, is not even tuned in. They got all the information, and I told them you only tuning in to be nosy, to see if the guy tuned in, if they flirting, and she ain't tuned in yet, Shelly. But every show for the past 3-4 weeks, they've been tuned in, and I'm like, this is something not right. What's going on? Why you here every day? Oh, no, I'm just supporting you. I'm just walking my fish right now, and I'm just supporting you.
The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
Anyway, let's get back to the music. Jimmy, I need your song. Don Vito, let me know if you ready, my guy. You on deck. I could do you, or I could do my guy from Newark, man. Jay Baller, where you at? You or Don Vito, who want to go first? Let's get it popping, baby. Let's get it popping. Let's get it real poppity. Yeah, no Weinstein, man. My bad. Yeah, my bad. Amari Franco said do Vito. My boy Vito said he ready. Let's get it, my boy. Let's get right to it. Do Vito first. Vito, let's go, my boy. Let's bring it home, man. Vito, what we doing? We doing the video? Or we doing, what we doing? That's my dog? Or are we doing Malik Monk? He only 15? No way. Wow. Thanks for telling me, man. Damn, thanks for telling me. Thanks for telling me how old he is. Thank you. Because I be liking to know the age so I could kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Size it up. Prophet to God. What up, though, my boy? Damn, so Vito is only 15.
Big Seven and Friends podcast.
He said, dude, that's my dog. I am ready. Let's get that's my dog on. I'm excited, man. Because 15 is young, but you ain't getting no pass because you 15. You're going to be held accountable. We're going to try you as a grown man. We trying him as a grown man in this quarter time to grind. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Jay. Yeah, you grown, my boy. Hell yeah, you getting tried as an adult on time to grind. Oh, wait, Jay Baller 15. My bad. My bad. I'm mixing it all up. All right, my bad. I said, we trying you as an adult. Oh, this shit came in slapping early. It's a video too, y'all. Let me get it over here. Again, listen, all the artists, we got 6 artists in line right now that skipped that line. We got 40 artists that in the free line. Y'all better put on y'all nightcap because y'all going to be waiting a minute to get that free review. But all the artists that donated, make sure you screen record me reviewing or playing your record. Put it on your stories and tag me. And I will reshare it to my 80,000 followers and then my other 60,000 that's on Time to Grind Radio, which is 140,000. So even if we only get 400 new people to watch our stories and hear your shit, that's 400 more people. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, take advantage of this opportunity. Don't just be sending free donations and not making use of this dope-ass platform. Now, I can do it. If I got to do it, I'm probably not going to tag y'all because I feel like if y'all ain't going to do the work, I'm going to promote y'all, but I ain't going to put no tagging in it. If I got to record it while I'm live and tag y'all. So y'all do it, and then I'll reshare it on my page, which y'all posted. Just tag Time to Grind or Boominlive. All right? We live. Boominlive Radio. We on that radio, y'all.
Come on, whoa. Boominlive.com. That's family, y'all. The #1 station for hip-hop, R&B, reggae, and club.
Let's get right to it, man. Don Vito, I see you, my boy. The beat slapping early. Let's get to it, baby. You already know what it is, man. It's your man, Big 7, a.k.a. 4+3.
It was more than hanging out and being friends and shit. That's my dog. That's my dog. Now we copping out cars, different dealerships. That's my dog. That's my dog. To hang with us, she gon' need a fucking membership. That's my dog. That's my dog. If Gary Payne, no Verdi, Sean Camp in it. That's my dog. That's my dog. If Gary Payne, no Verdi, Sean Camp in it. I told Verdi making millions off my penmanship. Talking thousands off sentences. My baby's food stamp project tenements. Police watching light poles, got cameras in it. 2 fly niggas moving like a band of niggas. Say the wrong thing, fuck around and ban a nigga. From the trenches where they leave you in a band of niggas. From the block to the Hamptons, nigga.
Hey, yo. Shout out to that boy Don Vito, man. The beat slapping. I love his voice. Where you from, my boy? This is called My Dog, Don Vito. I see you. Bring it back to the top again. We here, Time to Grind, Boominlive. Let's go.
You're now rocking with Big 7 and friends on Time to Grind Radio. If you don't grind, you don't shine.
It was more than hanging out and being friends and shit. That's my dog.
That's my dog.
That's my dog.
That's my dog.
Now we copping out cars, different dealerships.
That's my dog. That's my what? That's my dog. Oh.
To hang with us, she gon' need a fucking membership.
That's my dog. That's my what?
That's my dog.
That's my motherfucking.
Gary Payne, no Verdi, Sean Camp in it. That's my dog.
That's my dog.
That's my dog.
Hey.
If Gary Payne, no Verdi, Sean Camp in it. I told Verdi making millions off my penmanship. Talking thousands off sentences. My baby's food stamp project tenements. Police watching light poles, got cameras in it. 2 fly niggas moving like a band of niggas. Say the wrong thing, fuck around and ban a nigga. From the trenches where they leave you in a band of niggas. From the block to the Hamptons, nigga, Vito be lamping.
Yo, big up dog, top dog. This dog is not a mongrel dog. This dog, high-grade dog. Dog for life, dog forever. Big up yourself, dog. Respect. One dog.
It was more than hanging out and being friends and shit.
That's my dog. That's my what? That's my dog. Oh.
Now we copping out cars, different dealerships.
Oh, that's my dog. That's my dog.
To hang with us, she gon' need a fucking membership. That's my dog. That's my dog. If Gary Payne, no Verdi, Sean Camp in it. That's my dog.
That's my what?
That's my dog.
Hey. Hey. That's my dog. That's my dog. All right. That's your boy Don DeVito. Oh.
sick of here. Going straight to the top with this one. I'm like King Tuck, ballin' like my link monk. Got the thing tucked, case a nigga sneak up. With a baddie, she gon' blow me when we link up.
I don't know. I think I like the second one better than my dog. I think I like the second record better than my dog. Wow. Okay. Let's get this ball going. No doubt. Shout out to that boy Odie. Odie, what up? So that's your boy Don Vito. That's my dog. Let's get that feedback. We play videos too, y'all. The video is a $40 donation, FYI. Let's start off with Aisha. Aisha, what we giving that? Shorty Bang Bang?
Hey, I'm gonna give it a B. It was a vibe.
Nice. Let's go to Certainty. Certainty, what we giving that boy Don Vito?
I'm gonna throw some D's on that. That second record sound good.
Yeah, that second record to me, but I get it. The first record is trying to be like the crossover, the little, you know, the sing along. That's my dog. That's my dog. I don't know about the word dog, man. I probably would have tried to come up with a different word for dog. You know what I'm saying? In 2025, I don't know. That's my take. Chili, what we giving your boy Don Vito?
I like the second one. The first one, yeah, that was a not for me, and a platform C minus. The hook got a little redundant to me.
Right,
And then
right.
with the vocals itself, right? The lyrics were there, but there was no change up to the vocal. So with the redundant hook and then the vocals with no change up, it was just kind of 3 minutes of music. And then you had that shit that came on after that had me like, hey, yo, what is this? And then it was over.
Yeah, that second shit is the one. My dog is cute. Like, I get where you were trying to go with it. But that second record, I would have did that for the streets first. You know what I'm saying? That second record, I don't know the name of that, Don Vito, but that second record, for me, was the one that grabbed me. You know what I'm saying? Lost Cats, what up? Yeah, so, what was your final grade, though, Chili?
I gave it a C minus.
Chili gave it a C, okay. Shout out to Grind Media. What's up, Grind Media? Where you from?
Atlanta. You heard me?
Yeah, where you from?
Atlanta.
Oh, you from Atlanta?
Yeah, I'm down here in the South.
Oh, shout out to the South, man. I'm coming down there the 17th, man.
What you got going on?
I'm on a couple panels. My artist got a couple shows. We on a little press media run out there with Fleet DJs. So we got several shows, several interviews. You can't make this shit up. Anonymous, we know who you are, Anonymous. We know who the hell you are.
Well, you know I'm one of the biggest in the city, right? Well, you don't know, because you asked me who I am.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm one of the biggest in Atlanta. You can't change it.
Okay, hold on 1 second, my boy, because we got a sneaky motherfucker in here named Anonymous, and we know it's a female. Anonymous, we know who the hell you are. Coming in here peeking, seeing the people up in this bitch. You can't make this shit up, bro. Anyway, Grind, I'm going to come back and talk to you because I'm mad right now, man. People want some sneaky shit, man. I'm going to come back to you, Grind, all right?
That's a bet.
All right, no doubt. Shout out to Good Vibes Brand, what up? So Don Vito, man, I'm going with a C plus on that record, man. I would put it on the album, but I wouldn't have made that the single, man. I think the hook could have been a little stronger. You know what I'm saying? I think so. Shelly, Chili, Pink, Stephanie, LaFemme. I think that the hook could have been a bridge or an outro, and I would have loved it. A bridge one time, or after the main hook at the end. That's my dog. That I think it could have been an outro or a bridge, and I would have liked it more if that make any sense, Chili. You know what I'm saying? Like then I would have been, but for the main hook, the whole joint, I'm going with a C, man. That second record, That's the one, my boy. That second one is the one, man. I want to hear the rest of that shit. That shit was cracking, popping, macking, locking. You know what I'm saying? That shit was mac and cheese on a sesame seed bun. You know what I'm saying? That's my dog. That's my dog. And then if it was like maybe 20 years ago, with that's my dog, I don't know. It almost giving like, Don. So Don, I love your voice. Your flow was hard. The beat was hard. Something about that hook, and that's my dog. That's my dog. It was given like it should have been only said one time as a bridge or the outro, and you should have had a whole different hook. That second record, I only heard that like 20 seconds. I'm giving that a B+, and probably give it a higher grade if I heard the whole thing. That second record is the one, my boy. The second record is the one. Again, I ain't taking nothing away from my dog, but my dog to me ain't gonna be the breakout record, my boy. Unless you change that hook. I think the hook for me got it as just like it's decent. It ain't a deal breaker. If I heard that on the radio, mainstream radio, I'd be like, it's okay. But it wouldn't be like, oh my God, who Don DeVito? That second record, nigga, if I heard this second record, I sent this to Shade 45, this shit right here.
Like King Tuck, ballin' like my link monk. Got the thing tucked, case a nigga sneak up. With a baddie, she gon' blow me when we link up.
With a baddie, she gon' blow me if she link up. That second one is it, bruh. And it's crazy because if you was with my label when you gave me these two records, I definitely wouldn't have put my dog out first. I probably wouldn't even put it out at all. I would have just put the first hard record out. I'm quoting the lines already, and I just heard a little bit of it. The second record is the one, my boy. The second record is the one. And the first one, the my dog could be better if I would change that hook. I would make that a bridge, keep the beat, keep the verses. Everything else was good. When the hook came in, the hook could make or break the record from the grade. The hook could like totally change the whole trajectory of the record, the hook. Because you had me with the verse, the beat, everything was slapping. When the hook came in, that's when it went from like a B+ to a C. It went down. As soon as the hook came in, I was like, it just ain't taking it all the way over the top. But that second record, my nigga, yeah, that's it. Raw. All right. Shout out to that boy. So who's next? Jay Baller, 15 years old from Newark. He sent the joint in, man. He with Ruthless Rule Records. Let's get right to it, my boy. He from my Jersey too. Newark, let's go. You know what it is. Jay Baller, 15 years old, y'all. Okay. He 15 years old. Share that live, y'all. If you sent the song in, I'm getting right to it. We got 4 people in line. Let's go. Time to grind. Boominlive. Jimmy, what up?
With them hatchments who be packing all the switches. Nigga talking crazy, we gon' light them up like Christmas. Running up this bag, this shit got me feeling different. Nigga said he blind, so I'm rolling 5% tinted. Money on my mind, so I gotta go and get it. I ain't worried about no op, cause if it's smoky, we gon' dead it. Oh. Pull up on these niggas acting tough out here. He a bitch, had him bleeding for a month out here.
That breakdown.
Cause they bitches acting up out here. Boy, you tweaking if you
bring the bass back in. This shit kinda hard, youngin'.
Nigga try to play me close enough on Dayline.
Pow!
With 100 drums, I got the baseline. I put that F in on HD, that's FaceTime. Bitch made niggas are like felines. If it's up, it's stuck with me, that shit will never decline. At your baby mama house, I got my dick out. Hit her before I dip out, then I hit that bitch with the peace sign. Triple R between them out, we let it go. I'm some way for you to get back.
He 15 years old, y'all.
He's supposed to be your big homie, we did it like a hoe. Fuck these Burmers and these peasants, man, we kicking out some doughs. Hey, act like my bitch, but that shit came with a dick. So I call that bitch a he, she. But that shit gon' blast when the situation gets sticky. Niggas hating on me cause I'm getting paid to speak. Balenciaga, Miri on my feet, I'm on fleek. Pull up on these niggas acting tough out here. He a bitch, had him bleeding for a month out here. Niggas heated cause they bitches acting up out here. Boy, you tweaking if you think we give a fuck out here. Dirty Ronnie Santos hang like ropes. Hang time. Nigga try to play me close posting up on Dayline. 100 shooters with 100 jobs, I got the baseline. I put that F in on AC, that's FaceTime.
Yes, sir. This shit raw. Hey, he 15 years old. All right. All right, let's start off with Shelly Welly, and then Shelly Welly, I need you to get everybody grade.
Okay, cool. Big Seven, what's that artist name?
The artist name is J Baller, but I think it was a feature on here, if I'm not mistaken. I see J Baller, and then, oh no, that's the name of his label. Ruthless Rule Records. Newark, New Jersey, stand up. His name is J Baller. He's 15 years old.
Okay, got you. J Balla, crazy potential to be spitting like that at 15. Most 15-year-olds, I hear the records and I want to cut it off right away. So he has mad potential. There were a few moments where I felt like he could tighten up his timing in the verses, but other than that, it was really good. I want to give it a B minus. Let's go to Pink.
For 15, that was amazing. I'm going to give it a B as well.
Well deserved. Chili.
That boy good. I said that boy good. I'm gonna give him a B plus for 15. That boy good.
Hilarious. Let's go to Grind.
Ooh, y'all want me to grade a 15-year-old that's constantly cursing? That's a tough one. I mean, I like you said, he got a lot of potential and everything. He just got to clean up the lyrics and understand that if he go perform that around some people that got a lot of emotion, they might not. That might kind of scare him away a little bit and stuff. The only person that might gravitate to that is somebody that's going to try to use him and take advantage of him and have him rapping some stuff that might not be in his best interest to be out there performing. So, but other than that, he delivered everything okay. So, I see potential. Just got to clean up the lyrics and so much of that cursing and violence up in there and everything. So, I want to hear more. So, keep up the good work, young man.
I respect that 100%. I think, like we said, he's at the point of potential, and with the right mentorship, he could definitely get the right balance with a little bit of profanity, but not have that be the bulk of his content. Let's go to Sir.
I want to intervene before we go to certainty. And it's like a gift and a curse, the whole situation. And come speaking as a grown-up. If Lotto would have took y'all advice, she probably wouldn't be where she at. Like nowadays, talking about the sex. Or I guess because at that age, I guess once they get older, they can. But I just think sometimes, their audience, the 15-year-old audience, ain't listening to 15-year-old. They listening to Future. And again, I'm not condoning profanity or any violent type of lyricism, but we got to remember, and I'm just speaking from hip-hop, right? I'm not speaking as just a concerned parent. I'm speaking from hip-hop. Like, his target demographic ain't listening to Will Smith or Miley Cyrus. They out here listening to all the adults that's doing all the, so ironically, the only way he might be able to appeal to his demographic is using profanity. It's I hate to say it. I'm just looking from a marketing perspective, Chili, because if you take the same song and he don't say one curse, the audience that he's trying to go after is going to be looking the other way.
Facts.
So I just wanted to add my little 2 cents on that side. Speaking from, a person that's fun. He from my hood. He from Newark. So I know the type of environment he in, the stuff he's seeing or might even be into. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't know. So when I hear this, it's like, at the same day, in a perfect world, I don't want no 15-year-old bump cursing in a song, just cursing at all. But in the business that we kind of in, to direct him to don't use profanity, He might as well just start doing gospel music or trying to be Will Smith and do the super clean rap. And that might not be his stronghold. He might not be good at go to school. Don't be a fool. Walk down the street. You know what I'm saying? He might not be good in that lane. This might be the lane he get. And again, I'm not condoning it neither. I want to be clear on that, Chili, but I'm just trying to show some justification to what we got here. My bad, Shelly. Go ahead. I just wanted to throw that in there as the referee.
No, you're good. Your points were very valid. Certainty, what do you think?
I stepped out before the record just came back.
Okie doke. That's everybody, Big Seven.
All right, cool. I think he raw. I think, for him to be 15, bringing his A game like that, I see him, resonating to his target demographic. And if I had to guess his target demographic, it'd be like 10-year-old to 18, even though, once he got one that's going to catch, it's going to hit older, 20, 21, 22, older and older, whatever. Because look at a little homeboy from Florida. What's his name, man? He like 16? What's homeboy name? Sound like the Florida Snoop? What's the little smooth nigga name from Florida, little young boy? Light skin? Look like he got the good hair. Y'all know what I'm talking about. What's the little homie name from Florida? He big out there in Florida. They love him. Y'all, who am I talking about, y'all? Little young boy from Florida. Got the kids on lock. And he cursing, doing all that shit, but his audience like that shit. Who am I talking about, y'all? Can y'all help me? Y'all don't be knowing y'all artists, man. Yeah, man, so Ruthless Life record, man. Lil Homie is hard. You know what I'm saying? I know you're going to have a clean version when you put it out. So they could... Lil Tyler. Thank you. Yeah, Lil Tyler. I think he like 16 too. Maybe he was 15. But he rapping all grown stuff. And that's his target. His audience is his age and older. But they love that shit. You know what I'm saying? Lil Tyler. That's his name. Lil Tyler. You got it. So, J Baller, keep doing your thing, man. Nork, stand up. I mean, in the perfect world, I know you're going to have the clean versions of the song. You know what I'm saying? You're definitely going to have the clean versions, but, moving forward, maybe have one or two records that got like a super positive type of, you know what I'm saying, vibe for the people that, that look up to you or whatever. Throw one or two of them in and mix it up or whatever. But, yeah, I see you doing something, man. You dope. They definitely ain't letting you perform at no churches. Yeah, sure. All right, let's keep this ball going. Eli the Don. Shout out to my boy Q Rich. Shout out to that boy Jimmy. Jimmy, where is your music? You was VIP. Lola, what up? Y'all seen Redman and Tretch done pass the torch to my artist Tracy Sev. And you got Mace posting common shit going viral right now. So if y'all don't see me posting nothing, it's because my shit going viral. So I got to keep my page. I can't post nothing right now. You would think you're supposed to post more when you go viral, but ironically, when you add a new post to your joint, it kind of shifts the algorithm, even the new people from seeing it. So, again, shout out to Redman, shout out to Tretch, shout out to Kid Capri, everybody that's embracing my artists and the movement. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all, man. Y'all just making our day and giving us the extra little catalyst that we need to, take this damn thing over that top, man. We appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Share that live, y'all. Share that live. So right now, we about to get the next artist on. Shout out to Eli the Don. Then after Eli the Don, we got Malik Monk. And then we got Odie. And those are 4 people on deck. Eli the Don from Ohio, yo, let's get right to it. Right, Lost Cat. So I ain't posting nothing right now. We damn near at 500,000 views.
Feel like it's 03 all whites with the Velcros.
All the niggas I stumped out, I really lost souls. The light bone, cause all my thugs have seen a crossroad. I earned every stripe I got, feel like I'm Derrick Rose. I am hip-hop, I come from run with the shell toes. Tailor-made clothes, 03 hot tops with the Velcro. Nobody know what happened to Johnny, he never made a home. Whacked him, dumped the body, then went to dine in the Poconos. I'm the Don, I'm known for breaking balls and breaking domes. For the right price, break in your home. Dressed like I'm on the stove, it's never raised to break the code. Do some work and tell a soul. I was raised, if you get caught, you better phone home. It's funny when your soul leave the body, you get the pill closed. Trapping 99 still the place was clean and the mail rolls. Been balling the rim, even saw my elbows. Chalk around the body, trying to strike a pose. So fly, I'm even picture toe residue on my digital. Spitting some science and handling chemicals. God, like what got into you? No rapper that's identical. I'm spinning blocks to spinning you, getting money to reach my pinnacle. Feel like it's 03 all whites with the Velcros. All the niggas I stumped out, I really lost souls. The light bone, cause all my thugs have seen a crossroad. I earned every stripe I got, feel like I'm Derrick Rose. Feel like it's 03 all whites with the Velcros. All the niggas I stumped out, I really lost souls. The light bone, cause all my thugs have seen a crossroad. I earned every stripe I got, feel like I'm Derrick Rose. I got a lesson for you rappers, smoke you like some backwards. Devilish talk, rewind me back and have you walking backwards. Nothing but fly chicks and kicks, you know what's happening. V-Lava lawsuits, rocking out like Eric Clapton. 80s got the money stacking, sticking out of the mattress. Chin the tool, man, the way I pull a ratchet. Glock need another attachment. In this rat race, I'm trying to get money the fastest. I shimmy y'all up in that pussy, I'm a dirty bastard. I like the streets like Billie Jean, it ain't just about fashion. Niggas try to ply it on me, so I threw it like plastic. I came from the bottom, deep water, shit was drastic. Stop acting pill, hard to swallow like some acid. Revenge is best served cold, the feeling's everlasting. Don't need practice, rob niggas with police tactics. Picked up a new talent. All praise to Allah, that's my new balance. Nigga, feel like it's 03 all whites with the Velcros. All the niggas I stumped out, I really lost souls. The light bone, cause all my thugs have seen a crossroad. I earned every stripe I got, feel like I'm Derrick Rose. Feel like it's 03 all whites with the Velcros. All the niggas I stumped out, I really lost souls. The light bone, cause all my thugs have seen a crossroad. I earned every stripe I got, feel like I'm Derrick Rose.
May the force be with you when this 4-4 hits you.
Take it easy, come on. You want to take a shot?
Man, I wanted to get some of that. No wine
shot. But make it your fucking best, cause I get up, I eat you.
Nice. That's that boy Eli the Don. Lyricism. Let's go, my boy Eli the Design. I see you. Shout out to his manager QP Rich. I see you. Ohio, stand up. Lyricism is not dead, baby. Let's get some feedback. We're gonna start off with Pink. Pink, what we doing?
I'm going to give that an A.
Pink gave that an extra A. Nice. Let's go to Grind. Grind out there in ATL. Grind.
You can hear me?
Yeah, we can Grind. You got an Android or no?
No, I'm on an iPhone.
Oh, you got to get you an Android. Them iPhones ain't really that good, man.
Oh, shit. I've been hearing that for the longest. They've been telling me.
They've been
I
telling
had that on Android for the longest. Everybody told me, man, get an iPhone.
Wow.
Now you telling me go get an Android.
Yeah, get you an Android, my boy. He's going to mess your life up, but get you an Android, my boy.
but nah, though, I'm rocking with it, man. I probably give it maybe a B+. I want to give it an A, but I just want to hear some more music so I can know how to fully judge the A's. I don't want to give everybody no top notch.
Oh,
and then somebody
else
come along, and so I want to give them like a high B, like you know what I'm saying, maybe 89, borderline 90 maybe.
90. I think 90. I think 90 better than 89, man. I think 90. Yeah 90. Yeah, definitely.
I'm fucking with it though.
Yeah, you fucking with it. Yeah, I'm gonna get that at 90 too, man.
I don't know if it was my phone though, but it started fading away at the end. I couldn't, it was like
that's definitely your iPhone. That's your iPhone. You got to get you an Android, my boy. Let's change that narrative, man. All right, Certainty. What we giving that, my boy?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a B.
Gave that a B. Nice. Pink. What we giving it?
I'm gonna give it an A.
Chili, what we giving that?
I give it a B plus. I liked it.
Nice, B plus. If you in the chat, or on in the Google, please, if you could post your grade. You don't, it ain't mandatory, but if you can, it'll be nice. If you heard it, post your grade. Oh, Caramel did post a grade. She gave it a B. Hey, Caramel. She gave it a B. Stephanie gave it a C. LaFemme gave it a B. Yes, sir. There you have it, my boy. That joint hard. I'm giving it a strong B plus. Raw. Replay value. I'll play it over. The bars was there. Just hard, man. I fuck with Eli the Don, man. Shout out to his manager, QP Rich, and the whole team over there with his label and what they doing. Definitely got my eyes on y'all. You know what I'm saying? Odie, where you at, my boy? Shout out to that boy Odie. He skipped that line. Odie, let's get it. Where we at? Y'all share that live. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter. Let's go. Shout out to Miss Malika. Miss Malika, how you doing? Shout out to Lost Cat Official. Lost Cat, what's goody? Odie, where we at? 365 Grind. I see you, my boy. We outside. You know what I'm saying? We outside. Salute. I'm going to play that joint again. That thing was smacking. Where we at, man? Where your boy Jimmy? Matter of fact, we about to get this Stay With a Stick on, man. While we wait for the other artists that ain't here. Odie, Malik, where y'all at? Where y'all at, baby? I'm just trying to kill some time. You know what I'm saying? Lola Red sent something there. It's the new release off Nork Illustrated. It's my artist Trey Shay Shab. Let's go.
My homies, they keep on spinning. Somebody tell me if had what we started, then why we still at the beginning. Dream it's
Free you,
screaming
free you,
till they
free you.
No, we
need you.
I still see you.
No, these bitch niggas mad they can be you.
I know the hood gon' relate to this shit, cause we started from nothing, we come from the gutter.
Snakes in the grass.
I put on that mask like the devil, then reach in my hand like we brothers.
Boost our mentality.
Make it through actual tragedy. No nigga handing me shit.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
That's why I stay with the stick.
Pow.
Cause I know that these fun niggas creeping.
I just need them to give me a reason.
And I gon' lift up and show you dreaming. That's why I stay with the stick.
Yup. Yup.
I don't beef with a boy, you pesting me. If he run up, get done, no testing me. Won't get the best of me. That's why I stay with a stick.
Shit's so hard.
Cause I know that these fun niggas creeping.
I just need them to give me a reason.
I gon' lift up and show you dreaming.
Wah, wah, wah.
I don't beef with a boy, you pesting me. If he run up, get done, no testing me. Won't get the best of me. That's why I stay with a stick. Yeah. Sorry, you know I look up to you. If you say that it's something, it's stuck with you. And my line up through fuck niggas busted you, shit can get spooky.
What you do?
I turn his life to a movie. Deep water head first, sharks looking, they waiting inside of your I know these op niggas hating, they mad that we all in the way up. I know some demons who gon' keep on sending, I tell them to pray up. My niggas score, I'm gon' get you a bucket, ain't talking to lay.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
That's why I stay on the stick.
Pow.
Cause I know that these fun niggas creeping.
I just need them to give me a reason.
And I will lift up and show like he dreaming.
R. Jackson said, dope video. Thank you, my boy. We literally shot this video in 10 minutes. Literally. We literally shot this video in 10 minutes. Wah, wah, wah.
I don't beef with a boy, you pest me. If he run, I get down, no testing me, won't get the best of me.
That's why I stay with a stick.
They said it best, so I keep that bitch on me.
They killing the artist.
Streets undefeated, he running his mouth like a goofy, ironic, they killed him in Target. Pow, pow. Me side and jail like the 3 Musketeers, so you better not clap it. I strap it, let's fuck all them bitches who laughed at us. Clap it up, but when we blow, you gon' gas it up.
Goofy.
My life gon' be like a
movie.
Can't be caught up with no groupie.
Groupie.
I move like a cause we all with the sheets and we move.
It's out on all platforms.
So cold for the longest, my heart start to feel like a smoothie. West on rich, we gon' be lit. That's why I stay on the stick.
Go stream this right now. All platforms. You know the label.
That's why I stay with a stick. I don't beef with a boy, you pesting me. If he run up, get done, no testing me, won't get the best of me. That's why I stay with a stick. Cause I know that these fun niggas creeping.
I just need him to give me a reason. Not gonna live up his soul like he dreaming. Oh, lady, I did that by mistake. I meant to say I got your name now. Oh.
And it's still free drill, bitch. Fuck anybody who said otherwise, you heard. It was side.
Yeah, man. We literally shot this video in 10 minutes. So ain't no excuse, y'all. Ain't no excuse why y'all ain't putting out no fire. We literally shot this video in 10 minutes. I ain't even get my damn cameo. Y'all know I'm the fake Diddy. Want to be all up in the videos, Shelly. You feel me? I was going to get my cameo. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere in the background. I want to be all up in the videos. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Anyway, that song is out right now. Y'all go scream that damn thing on all platforms. Stay with us. Still. I would ask y'all for y'all grades, but I don't give off. Not at this point. Y'all could have caught me when I was first putting it out, but at this point, it can't really tell me nothing. Not on no cocky shit, but I just know it's fire. And I know it's some people that might not like it because Brussels sprouts is not for everybody. Some people don't like Beyonce. Some people, so I know it's some people that ain't gonna like it. But we got the vast majority saying they stay with a stick. I'm trying to get a t-shirt done, y'all. If anybody could point me to a dope graphic designer. So I want the shirt to say, that's why I stay with a stick. Going down vertically. That's why I, one line, stay with, next line, A, next line, stick. And then in the middle of all the letters, like if you go in the middle, if everything is centered and you go in the middle, I want to cut out AR-15 so you could kind of see the silhouette going through the letters that's knocked out. Let me know what y'all think of that concept, because I don't want it too out in people's face, but when you look and you see, oh, that's a gun in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Let me know what y'all think of that concept. And let me know if y'all know any graphic guy who can actually bring that to fruition, because I think the people is going to rock with that. Dope concept. Yeah, it got to be dope, because this record, man, is 3 years old. 100,000 views on YouTube, just the cover. We just shooting the visual. So while all our competition done put out 9 videos and 12 albums, we still surviving off old good work. And we got the work to do what they do to put out all the songs and just be putting material out. But I wish I would. And I'm not even financially in position to do that anyway, because you trying to put out motherfucking 30 songs and you multiply your mixing and mastering at 600. So that's just 18K right there that's just sitting around that could have been going to other places when you ain't putting out all these damn records. Feel me? Yeah, stay with a stick, man. All right. Hey, Eve. Eve, raise your hand if you want to come on stage. That's my new little thing I'm doing now, because I don't want people to feel like I'm pressuring, bringing them on stage and turn me down if they don't feel like coming up. So if you want to come up, just raise your hand. I already know La Femme is never coming up unless it's beef. Let somebody say something about her. La Femme is coming out cursing everybody, including me, out. Everybody better run. Because at the end of the day, if y'all don't know what exactly y'all looking for?
If you looking for the best out of my city, then you looking for me. It's the film. I've been the vet, been earning keys to the street. Been putting planes to these bitches, breaking niggas to heat. Keep a G, can't name another that go harder than me. I'm serving pressure paper, anybody talking whack. A bitch get out of line, it's fuck her feelings, she can't get her back. I've been on the murder, any bitch, eat this bitch up, have a feast. And this is just the beginning, watch me turn up the heat. Set out the smoke alarm, this pressure paper fuck up they lungs. Need a ventilator, save them from this fucking ticking bomb. I am the done, I've been in my bag. I got a kid to feed, this bill ain't cheap. If you ain't talking duckets, I can't hear you. Better beat your feet. You too pretty, fam. You need to dumb it down. You do too much. Been grinding for this all my life. The last time I turned shit up, heard them say the best out of my city. Where I'm pretty with it. Walked on this straight 7, it's the middle like the ghost. Shout out to Big City.
Yep.
It's filmed. Best out.
Flawless verse. That's an A right there. If y'all want to know a female verse, that's an A. That's a flawless verse. A. Delivery, attitude, content, bars, everything was right about that verse, La Femme. With your stupid, you know what I'm saying? Nice. Shout out to Mace. Mace came on my page today and said he loved it, what we doing with the artists. Tracy Sav. Shout out to Mace, man. Appreciate that love. That's more motivation for me. Seeing iconic figures that's out there right there embracing what we doing, and for my artists to be with the new wave, you know, getting that embracement from, you know, legendary people like Redman, Tretch, and Mason, and all the other people that's showing love. We viral right now. We had damn near 400,000 views, and it's only been a couple days. And yeah, man, we coming, man. We just, you know, trying to get it the right way and blow up without no trying to go on TikTok and find a TikTok song and blow up overnight, and then got to keep chasing that TikTok type of energy to stay relevant. Nah, we gonna bring TikTok to us. And I know if I'd have went ham on TikTok with all kind of bells and whistles, it would have took off, but then we would have needed 10 more Stop Playing With Me's for TikTok. We gonna bring TikTok to us. Either you can go to TikTok or you can bring TikTok to you. Drake bring TikTok to him. Kendrick Lamar bring TikTok to him. J. Cole bring TikTok to him. So, you know, do what you do. All right. Let's keep this ball going. We here, time to grind. Boominlive, #1 in Jersey. Taking over that internet. You already know what it is. You smell me? Let's keep it going, man. We got that boy Odie. Odie, you on deck right now, my boy. We about to get you on. But I don't see you tapped in. Where you at? Odie, where you at, my boy? If you donated and we ain't get you on, please make some noise. Say something. To play your song. And this shit, just the beginning. Watch me turn up. Shout to Oida. Oida Lane, what up, Oida Lane? Shout to nephew, Lil Cuzzo. Oh, he over there on time. Wait a second. I keep forgetting I got 2 Instagram pages. I'm out doing my damn self. He over there on the Time to Grind page. All right, shout your boy King Kenny. Just skipped that line. I see you, my boy. You got 2 people in front of you. Odie, thank you, man. I didn't even know. I be forgetting I got these other Instagram pages, man. I'm doing too damn much. Shout to Hefe. Hefe, what's up, my boy? Let's get this Odie joint on, man. We here. Salute, man. We here. Time to Grind, Boominlive.
You already know what it is. This your man, Big 7, tapped in. We coast to coast, baby. Boominlive.
Well, it starts in the home. You know, if the father's not in the home, the boy will find the father in the streets. Yeah, I saw it in my generation and every generation before me and everyone since. It starts in the home. You know, if the streets raise you, then the judge becomes your mother, and you know, and prison becomes your home.
Early morning, late nights, trying to get rich. Beefing with my bitch, now I'm lacing up my kicks, cause I'm back in that mode. Taking nigga shit. Streets made a king, been jugging since a jet. Fiends having babies, couldn't get a fix. Back in that mode like LeBron in game 6. Niggas act like fans, wanna take a pic. See a little cash, nigga, I ain't give him shit. The world all fucked up, Trump won election. I'm the biggest in my city, I'm the biggest in my section. Ballin' like I'm Kirby, catching interceptions. Gotta make it out, so I use a different method. Money ran out, so a nigga faith was tested. Beating up the game, streets calling it domestic. God bless the talent that the world done neglected. Running like he Toby, streets couldn't hold me. Never did it with him, cause I didn't want a Cody. Pops got murked out, left a nigga sticking. Curry in my pocket, I'll leave a nigga shitting. Didn't go to school, cause it wasn't cool. Still graduated, but a nigga still a fool. Building niggas up, I kill him with the tools. Never let a pussy nigga put me on a tomb. Been the illest nigga since a nigga left the womb. Early morning, late nights, trying to get rich. Beefing with my bitch, now I'm lacing up my kicks, cause I'm back in that mode. Taking nigga shit. Streets made a king, been jugging since a jet. Fiends having babies, couldn't get a fix. Back in that mode like LeBron in game 6. Niggas act like fans, wanna take a pic. See a little cash, nigga, I ain't give him shit.
Hey. Shout to them. Odie, where you from, man? It's definitely giving East Coast. Please tell me you're from the East Coast, man. It's just refreshing to hear people from the East Coast rap like they from the East Coast. Swooly gave it a B. Shout out to Mika. Hey, Mika.
I give it
Mika, I said hi, though. Wait a second.
Hi.
You ain't hear me?
Not really. It cut out.
Oh, okay. Want me say it again?
Yeah.
Hello, Mika. Hello, Mika. What in the Android behavior is going on? We're going to come back to Mika. Let's go. Let's go to certainty.
Yeah, I'm gonna get at a B.
Let's go to Chili. Chili, what we giving that?
I got a B for that.
Pink.
It's a B for me.
Shelly.
It's a B for me too.
Grind.
Should I give it about a B plus?
Tay Money.
You get a B for me too. That joint was hot.
Asia.
Oh, I'm giving it a B.
Nice. I'm going with an easy B. He is from Newark. Newark, stand up. Hefe, I just got your donation and your music. It's like 3 people in front of you. I'm going to bring you on stage. I'm going to kick it with you right before I play the song and let you introduce it. So give me a second, my boy. I love the energy today, man. It ain't a lot of drama. We went through hell and back. What's today? Sunday? Friday? And I was scarred. It got me really rethinking who's my friends. You feel me? Over here talking about Swoley. You know what I'm saying? Using Swoley. Just to get their little information. If you're going to be in the gossip world, if you're going to be in the love triangle world, if you're going to be in the... Give me some information, too, for me. You know what I'm saying? And they ain't been in yet. We've been on the radio 2-3 hours. See what I'm saying? I knew I was right. Hey, Chili. Chili, you can't make this shit up. Oh, no, I just support. I just be supporting. I support. Whether it's Instagram or whether it's Facebook, I just be supporting. All of a sudden, they got most of the information they needed. Most of the mentorship for free on how to move, and now this F us. Where's the support at now? Where's the support at?
Look at this. Somebody come look at this. Look at this.
I know my street gauge be right. I study behavior. And I understand behavior. You know what I'm saying? So it make me look like, no, I'm just be supporting. I be. No, you be in here seeing if what's the name up in here. And if what's the name saying some slick stuff to Pink. What's going on? You know what I'm saying? And I know that was the anonymous person. Chili, I ain't dumb. Other people in here might be dumb, but I ain't dumb, Chili. I know who anonymous was. Nork, stand up. Odie, that shit was hard. I'm going with a B, my boy. Keep slicing and dicing. All right. Malik Monk, where you at, man? Malik Monk, I see you. You sent the joint in, but you ain't here. Where is your boy King? King Ken, where you at? King Ken, what platform you on? Nork, stand all the way up. I'm here. Okay, so you over there on Insta. Oh, you on the other page. Okay. Ken, where your song at? Because I don't see your song, my boy. Spam. Yeah, where you email your song to? I'm looking for your song right now, my boy. Y'all tap me in with some dope graphic designers, man. Trying to get that Stay With A Stick shirt made. All right. Let's go to that boy, Hefe. Hefe, what's up, my boy?
Yo.
Salute, my boy. Let them know where you from. Tell them a little bit about yourself. And I got this song on deck after you intro the song and introduce where you from. And let the ladies know if you single and if you ready to mingle.
Yo, what it do? It's your boy Hefe, representing Washington, D.C. You know what I'm saying? They say everybody play this junk called Bay. It's abbreviated for before anyone else. It's all on all platforms right now. My fault, I'm trying to roll up. I ain't talk as we speak. But yeah, this joint you about to get into. This is the newest junk called Bay. Tell me what y'all think. Hit me up on Instagram, man. Appreciate that.
No doubt. Are you single?
Nah, my girl right here next to me.
Oh, you about to get stabbed, yo. Tell her I'm a comedian and I just be playing all day joking. Let her know I play all day. Do not stab my boy, or I'm telling. I'm telling. I'm a witness.
Nah, she right here. She laughing.
Shout out wifey. What's up, wifey? Miss Hefe. Hey, girl. You know what I'm saying? You got a real one. Hey, how you doing? You in love or you just love him? Which one?
I'm in love.
Whoa, give it up. That's right, because you was gonna get yoked up if you would have just said you just love him. You better be in love with my boy. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all, man. DC stand up. I will be coming to DC soon doing a showcase, man. We bringing it on the road. So Hefe, make sure you get at me, man. This joint is called Before Anyone Else, and this is about his girl that's right there right now. Before anyone else. So all you little $40 little chumpies, you hood boogers, stay away from my boy Hefe, because his girl will knock y'all out. Tell him, wifey, tell him. All right, let's get it.
Chill, don't bump the table. I appreciate it. Yo, play something I can dance to and I won't.
Back up on my shit. Back up on the float, babe. Back up on the float, babe. Wait, turn up. Back up on my shit again. Big bitch, something like a Michelin. Big check is the only thing I Michelin. Let's take it back to the time we was Wimbledon. Back and forth with the rash, yeah, nigga need that. Heavy nigga like Phantom, yeah, we need the act tags. Niggas acting like bitches, you pussies, fuck that. And I'm all up on my money, so tell him I need that. Drop that ass, baby girl, let me see what that thing do. If that ass nigga right, give you something to twerk to. Baby breeze on the beat, give you something to like do.
Hey, hey. Hey.
Back up on the floor, babe. Hold on, wait, turn it. Ooh. I don't need no introduction, girl, you know who I be. It be the handsome motherfucker, baby, shake it for me. She had that, I'm a Leo on your market, and we gon' talk my shit. I got an ego, say that off like Frankie Cleo, booty shaking, baby, don't stop. Be your knees, don't drop. It's the ratchet season, I'm the reason bitches gon' fly. Ratchet this, she booty, the big old ghetto booty. Call me maintenance man. She know I paid that Thule, this her favorite song like Tuesday. We live like not Boozy. I love the way she do me, pussy wetter like I'm Tuesday. Hold up, baby, back that ass up, feeling this shit. Watch your back, I got my hands up, quarter by my bands up. Ooh.
I don't think nobody talk about this.
Hold on, wait, turn it. Ooh. You motherfuckers know, they know who I be. Better know this Hefe. Took a fucking brossy. Niggas wanna duplicate, but can never copy. Hitting clicks on the flip, you can never watch me. Ice on frigid, you can call me Rocky. Got your bitch in my crib and she call me Poppy. Even at a red light, you can never stop me. All in her mouth, fucking sake. Smoking on the loud on deck like a six pack. Running through your hood, King Kong like a T-Rex. I said the metaphor, did that? You can miss that, that thing go. Motherfucker need to get back. Back up on the floor, babe. Hold on, wait, turn it. Ooh.
Clubhouse, did we get that sound back? Rockland, can y'all hear me? Yo, 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 Clubhouse.
Yeah, we can hear you, but the song was glitching out.
All right, I'm about to bring it back again to the top, because it was everybody else heard it on all the platforms, but I'm gonna start it back from the top.
Yo, chill, don't bump the table. I appreciate it. Yo, play something I can dance to and I won't.
back up on my shit again. Big bitch, something like a Michelin. Big check, it's the only thing I Michelin. Let's take it back to the time we was Wimbledon. Back and forth with the rash, yeah, nigga need that. Heavy nigga like Phantom, yeah, we need the ad tags. Niggas acting like bitches, you pussies, so fuck that. And I'm all up on my money, so tell him I need that. Drop that ass, baby girl, let me see what that thing do. If that ass nigga right, give me something to twerk to. Baby breeze on the beat, give you something to like do. Throw that ass on sight and she dropping it like ooh. Back up on the floor, babe. Hold on, wait, turn it. Ooh. I don't need no introduction, girl, you know who I be. It be the handsome motherfucker, baby, shake it for me. She had that, I'm a Leo on your market set, and we gon' talk my shit. I got an ego, say that off like Frankie Cleo, booty shaking, baby, don't stop. Be your knees, don't drop. It's the ratchet season, I'm the reason bitches gon' fly. Ratchet this, she booty, the big old ghetto booty. Call me made this man. She know I paid that Thule, this her first on like Tuesday. We live like no Brucey. I love the way she do me, pussy wetter like a Tuesday. Hold up, baby, back that ass up, feeling this shit. Watch your back, I got my hands up. Quarter by my pants up.
Oh.
Back up on the floor, babe.
Ooh, back up on the floor, right? Back up on the floor, like. Back up on the floor, oh. Back up on the floor, like. What they did, mama?
They know who I be.
Hey. Wait a second. So Clubhouse, y'all still don't hear the song? Rockland. Yo. Can anybody on Clubhouse hear me? Wow, this crazy. Clubhouse. Can y'all hear me, Clubhouse?
We can now.
All right, I need to update the app. That's what's probably going on. 1 second. Because I'm like, all my other Clubhouses kind of got its own world. Because like all my other platforms, my other 15 platforms, wasn't nobody saying that. But I definitely want Clubhouse to hear it. Let me go Clubhouse thugged out and watch it say update app. Yep. So y'all gotta bear with me, man. All the other platforms, I gotta play the record one more time. So that's really, they gonna really know if they like it or not. You know what I'm saying? They heard it 4 times. Definitely need to start playing this in New Orleans. You need to start promoting this in New Orleans first. You know what I'm saying? Break out on the floor like, ooh, break up on the floor like. All right, so, I think my Wi-Fi acting real crazy. Yeah, that's what's going on. My Wi-Fi acting crazy. I usually have it plugged directly into my router, hardwired. But I'm back. Can y'all hear me now?
Yes, we can.
All right.
Yeah, we good.
We should be good now. When I start playing this music in 5 seconds, if y'all don't hear it, put up an X. All right, Lady LaFemme, Rockland, Eve, anybody, just put up the X if y'all don't hear it. So, you know what I'm saying? You might have to update that. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm updated. Here we go.
Yo, chill. Don't bump the table. I appreciate it. Yo, play something I can dance to and I won't.
Can y'all hear it, Clubhouse? All right, there we go. If it stopped playing, put them X's up. Hey. Back up on the floor like, hey. Oh, hey. What the deal, mama? Hey.
Yo, chill.
Oh, what the deal, mama? Remix with Big 7, man. What the deal, mama?
Yo, play something I can dance to
What the deal, mama? What the deal, mama? How you bang it do? Can this Brick City thug nigga hang with you? I wanna come in your spot, start to tangle you. I wanna hop in your spot like a kangaroo, she said. Back up. Back up on the floor, oh. Back up on the floor, oh. Shout to that boy JC. JC, what up?
Back up on my shit again. Big bitch, something like a Michelin. Big check, it's the only thing I Michelin. Let's take it back to the time we was Wimbledon. Back and forth with the rash, yeah, nigga need that. Heavy nigga like Phantom, yeah, we need the ad tags. Niggas acting like bitches, you pussies, so fuck that. And I'm all up on my money, so tell him I need that. Drop that ass, baby girl, let me see what that thing do. If that ass nigga right, give me something to twerk to. Baby breeze on the beat, give me something to like do. Throw that ass on sight and she dropping them like, ooh. up on the floor, babe. Hold on, wait, turn it. Ooh. I don't need no introduction, girl, you know who I be. It be that handsome motherfucker, baby, shake it for me. She had that, I'm a Leo on your market, and we gon' talk my shit. I got an ego, set it off like Frankie Cleo, booty shaking, baby, don't stop. Be your knees, don't drop. It's the ratchet season, I'm the reason bitches gon' fly. Ratchet this, she booty, the big old ghetto booty. Call me maintenance man. She know I paid that Thule, this a favorite song like Tuesday. We live like no Brucey. I love the way she do me, pussy, wet like I'm Tuesday. Hold up, baby, back that ass up, feeling this shit. Watch your back, I got my hands up, quarter by my bands up. Ooh. Back up on the floor, babe. Hold on, wait, turn it. Ooh. These motherfuckers know, they know who I be. Better known as half-fade, took a fucking brossy. Niggas wanna duplicate, but can never copy. Flicks on the flick, you can never watch me. I ain't so frigid, you can call me Rocky. Got your bitch in my crib and she call me Poppy. Even at a red light, you can never stop me. All in her mouth, fucking sake. Smoking on the loud on deck like a six-pack. Running through your hood, King Kong like a T-Rex. I said a metaphor, did that? Did you miss that? That thing go. Motherfucker need to get back. Back up on the floor,
hey, y'all still hear it, right? Watch it on the. Thank God. Hey, back up on the floor, like. Right, I can't hold you. The more I heard it, like I seen the vision early because it gave a New Orleans type of swag bop to it. But the more I heard it, the more I really got to see the vision. Ken, I didn't get it yet. I'm gonna give you an email to send it to. Ken, let's get some feedback. We're gonna start off with Shelly, and then Shelly, we're gonna get everybody great over there on Thugged Out Clubhouse.
Yes, sir. The track was cool. It had me bopping a little bit in Walmart. I wouldn't personally go play it, but I could see it being a social media sound, sure. I'm gonna give it a C+. Let's go to Mika. Mika, are you there?
Mika.
Wake yo.
Big Seven and Friends podcast.
Mika, I'm gonna need you to
wake yo.
Yeah, she just said her phone messed up because I seen it come off of mute and go back on. She said it in the comments.
Okay, no problem. Let's go to Tay. Tay Money.
I get that song. Hey, I like that. I think he got one for the clubs, and definitely, like Evan said, in Louisiana, that's a go.
Got you. Pink, what do you think of?
I'm going to give it a B.
Okay, Hefe, did you hear the track?
Look at this. Somebody come look at this. Look at this. Somebody come and look at this. Look at this.
Hey, Shelly.
Yes, Big Seven.
Shelly, where you was at? That's That's his song. Wait a second. I'm over
Okay,
here.
I'm sorry. I'm in Walmart trying to catch some shit before it closes. My fault.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Hefe.
Now you see why it's funny?
Nah, you good, you good.
Wait a second. She was like...
No, that's hilarious. I'm so sorry.
She's like, Sean Carter, we just played Jay-Z's song. What do you think about Jay-Z's song? Wait a second. Hey, yo, I'm over here crying. Yeah, man, I think it got that bounce, that Louisiana bounce. And for you coming from DC and able to, produce that type of vibe, Is all your joints like that, or that just something you was experimenting with to intentionally go for that feel?
Nah, all my music like that. I think you reviewed a Joan of Mine's like I want to say like a couple years back. It was a lower Joan. It had the like juvenile beat with the she got a don't beat to it. I think you reviewed that Joan and
I
you said the same
remember.
thing.
Yes. So you like that type of sound. That's like your vibe. You like. I ain't mad at it because it make party, man, dance, shake it, shake it.
Yeah, DC a party city, so that's where I'm from. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm around. So, you know what I'm saying? Growing up, that's all I listen to is like good party music. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I produce now.
So you make the beats and everything?
Nah, I be connected with people and shit, you know what I'm saying, getting their information, you know what I'm saying, paying them for their services and shit, you know what I'm saying, and shouting them out, giving them, you know what I'm saying, they proceeds that they need, all that.
Right, right. And where does producer come from? Because the beat from the gate set the tone. You know what I'm saying?
That's my man, Baby Breeze. I'm not sure where he from, but you can hit him up on IG. You know what I'm saying? I'll put up his IG if y'all want to get in touch with him. But yeah, he produced a lot of other artists too. I'm not gonna say all his artists, but yeah, I'm glad you know what I'm saying, he fuck with me on that one.
So he produced a whole lot of other artists, and you don't want to say all the artists, basically?
Well, you know what I'm saying, because it ain't about them, it's about me. You feel me?
Facts. Talk your shit. Right, hell yeah, man. No disrespect to them, but you know what I'm saying? It's about you right now. You know what I'm saying? The joint is a go. I will shoot a video, have some fun in it, do what it do up in that video. I don't want to say this because wifey did, but wifey understand the business. Had some girls dancing in the video. You know what I'm saying? Like shaking it respectfully. You know what I'm saying? You just can't touch it, my boy, or you getting your fingers chopped off. You know what I'm saying? You just can't touch it or look. You gotta look the other way, nigga, or you getting snuck. Wifey gonna steal you. So had them girls in the video, but look the other way, my boy, if you wanna remain to be able to see. If you want to continue to be able to see, remember, wifey is not having it. And if she catch you looking at any of them BBLs, you getting stole. Make sure you screen record the review, man, and put it on your stories. And I will reshare it to all my followers. I just hit 82,000. And my shit, in the past couple of days, my shit been growing rapidly. We on the verge of some big shit. No Weinstein. But yeah, go shoot you a visual, my boy. And yeah. Oh, Rockland. Where Rockland thought? I ain't get Rockland. My bad.
I give it a C.
Rockland, you gave it a C, and my man is here with his shorty.
Hey, I gotta keep it true. Keep it real.
Queen of Diamonds, what's up, love? So why you giving it a C, though?
I was about to say the same thing.
Right, yeah. He see you there with the shorty. You know he got to like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why you gave it a C, Rockland? Because we trust your opinion,
I
but...
mean, it was, like I say, I felt it's more regional as far as the song. Like I say, it's a good song, but like I said, it can be played at DC club. I don't see it being played like in Atlanta or Texas or, a lot of other places that it would probably pop at. That's the only reason. And y'all not gonna bully me.
I'm about to create a new grade. Shout out to the Ninja 6879. I'm about to create a new grade for the next artist that deserve it. What's up, good homie? How you been? I see you still getting it and still got it going on. It ain't gonna never stop. Sauce Capone, this shit ain't gonna stop until I blow up. My grind is relentless. Like I eat, breathe, and shit. This music business, we gonna get this shit popping. So I know you surprised, like, what's good, homie? I see you still, got it going on and still do it. It ain't gonna stop, bruh. It's not gonna stop until this thing is mainstream. Big Seven is a household name. Tracy Sev is a household name. Tom the Grind is a household name. And everybody that's affiliated to any degree will be able to super benefit either financially and or building brand wise. I'm trying to get in a position to make sure, like my boy Fuzz said, everybody eat. And sometimes being part of the everybody eating is you ain't eating in the beginning. Like people don't really understand. Like my special guest co-host, I got her on a 3-month situation, and she came in and I was like, I got a stipend for you. She was like, I'm good. I appreciate the opportunity. Let's build. And it just, it blew my mind. Now, some people need money. Let's be clear. If you're the type of person that need money and you can't be doing no internship, no volunteering your time and service, please let me know. We could work it out. I just need to know. Like, don't be around here talking behind my back knowing you need money or want money or think you deserve money, and like, don't do that to me. If you need money, we could work it out. You know what I'm saying? Some people really need money. Like, it's sometimes I need motherfucking money. People call me, say, Big Seb, can you send my shit to Hot 97? Can you do it for free? No, nigga, I need money. I got rent this week, nigga. You got to at least give me something. You know what I'm saying? To submit your shit. And it ain't guaranteed they gonna play your shit. You know what I'm saying? So, if...
Look at this. Somebody come look at this. Look at this.
Y'all killing me with this. I gave y'all 30 years. Can't make this shit up, man. Anyway, Hefe, man, I think you got something. I don't agree with Rockland C. I know if Nicole was over there, she would have gave it a B. That's his wife. She from the East Coast. But I get what he's saying about the regional joint. That's why I said that that's what I agree with him on, because it is a regional record. But shit, Drake did that Kiki, do you love me? But I guess he a superstar coming in, so it's easy for him to kind of, go crazy with it from the gate. Had he been a new artist, it'd took a little more time for the shit to break. But it's definitely a regional record, like Rockland said. So I agree on the regionality, if that's a word, regionality. They ain't even no word, but definitely want to start playing that shit in Louisiana and targeting people from that area, because they gonna eat it up. What grade your wife gave it, Hefe?
Oh, you already know, A++. You feel me?
Wow. Okay. And do she get all your music A++, right?
For sure.
Hey, Hefe, man, I need you to hit me when you by yourself later, my boy. Wait a second, boy.
Hey, go ahead.
Hey, bro, I know she love you, but everything can't be an A+. I know you love him to death.
She really do be putting my music on though. Like when she be playing it in the car and shit, people be asking her about the shit, like, who is that? And she be, you know what I'm saying, putting me out there. So I really appreciate her for that.
Right, and I love her too for that, but every song ain't no A+++++. Come on, even with the love she got for you, even though your music is real good, my artist, every song ain't no damn A+++. If I came on the station and every song I played, I tried to call it an A+++, they gonna look at me like I'm crazy. Like, yeah, he's just saying that because it's artist. And the music, don't get me wrong, all your shit has been fire, but I know you got some boo-boo sauce in the chamber. I know you got some boo-boo sauce in the archive that you ain't even sent to us. Cause you know yourself that it ain't like the other A's. I know you got some boo-boo sauce in there somewhere. Matter of fact, you got several pieces of boo-boo sauce in that archive.
Nah, I probably got like one or two.
One or two boo-boo sauces, okay. But wifey still giving it A++.
Nah, she, you know what I'm saying? I tell her the ones I don't fuck with, so the ones I don't fuck with, she like, yeah, I see what you mean.
Right. Okay,
you know
okay. All right, shout out to wifey though, man. I like that because a lot of artists, girlfriends or wife who they dealing with don't even play their music like that, man. So salute to her for believing in your shit. And yeah, you got a real one though. You know what I'm saying? For real, because a lot of these artists, man, they family and friends do not support their shit until they see them making it. You know what I'm saying?
Real shit.
Yeah. All right. So Higa, this will help you on IG. I recently came across your Instagram and they're really impressed by your multifaceted talented, your ownership of T2GRadio Radio, your role as CEO of Nork Illy. You work with artist Tracy. Said these motherfucking scammers is getting so good. I'm ready to just pay them whatever they want. Rockland and Chili Mac. They sat here, took time to look at my profile and put together a well-tailored personal email. I recently came across your Instagram page. Was really impressed by your multifaceted talent. I'm in my pocket right now. I'm starting to write the check at that point. Your ownership, big words, of Time to Grind Radio. Your role as CEO of North Illy. Your work as an artist. They done dropped the ball. I'm keeping my motherfucking money. Your work as an artist. They think I'm motherfucking Tracy said. You can't make this shit up. Your work as an artist. So they think I'm the artist too, right or left. They fucked up. Chat GPT made them lose a bag. They got this shit from Chat GPT. This shit is well orchestrated. Chat BTT, Chat BET, Chat GP, what Chat motherfucking GPT done fucked up their money. Your work as an artist, Tracy said. So they saying I'm an artist too. And your commitment to being vegan and Muslim. I hate these people, yo. Because if I ain't know no better, I would just send them a check for just because. Chat BGT is a killer. They done put I'm a Muslim, I'm a vegan. I'm sold. I'm ready to buy whatever they selling. I want some swampland in Florida right now. I'm ready to buy whatever. I need Chat BGP. I also appreciate the release of your latest video. Stop playing with me. Keep up the good work. These motherfuckers is good. Chili. This shit is excellent. If I didn't know no better, I would be ready to give them whatever they want. Damn, they know I did this. They know I did that. Ooh, they know I'm Muslim. They know I'm vegan. This shit is impeccable. These motherfuckers too good. So I know y'all in trouble out there. Mika, y'all is in trouble because these people with the AI and this shit is way too good. I was like, oh, I'm gonna read the rest later. I gotta get music on. Shout out to my guy Ken. Ken, did you send it to that new email? Cause I don't see it. I'm looking for you right now, Ken. They very smart. They more than smart. I could easily see them getting services from people who don't know no better. And that's the average consumer. It sucks being a public figure and having this information out here. Because if you don't know no better, you'll be ready to do whatever. My guy, King Ken, I'm inside the email right now, and I don't see your song. I'm trying to get you on, my boy. Let me go on spam over here. Yeah, I don't see your song, my boy. Make sure it's going out. These people are good. We all don't have no right, Sauce. Right. Y'all share that live. We here, Time to Grind, Boominlive. Shout out to Jennifer Neptune. Shout out to Tara. What up, Tara? Tara DJ Phillip. Am I saying your name right, Tara? Shout out to Lola Red. What up, though? I see you. These people, while I wait for Ken's song, let me read the rest of this shit to y'all. Chili, are you, Pink, Shelly, y'all hearing this shit?
Yeah.
This shit is excellent. But you see how Peep Game, this some Chat GPT shit. It's just too well put together. They ain't put this shit together. They went to Chat BTG. I can't even say this shit. This shit is good. This is certified. They also said, we've seen profiles posting at your level with far better results. Here go the motherfucking scam. Here's the scam now. Now they sounding very scam likely. We've seen profile postings at your level see better results. It's usually just come down to the system behind the scene. Our platform work quietly in the background, helping you reach users who are genuinely interested in what you post, boosting organic engagement in a smart, escalatable way. Our average profile gain between 5 to 10,000 followers monthly, and the momentum builds over time. We quietly want to do a 3-day test session on your platform for select users. No login, no details, no setup, no headache, no profile start getting fresh new followers and better engagement within the first few hours. Then keep growing. So I just want to tell y'all something. There's no way humanly possible to make people come to your page and post. If you ain't paying for no ads, this shit is all fake. There's no way humanly possible for these people to assure me that 5 to 10,000 new people is going to come to my motherfucking page. It's going to be fake people and fake comments. People, start waking up. Start waking up, people. See, based on what they said in the beginning of the whole presentation, you'll be so gassed, you'll believe everything they say. Ain't nobody listen, I built my 80,000 followers from the bottom up. And I'm doing the maybe 3,000 to 5,000 a month organically being a baby celebrity. I'm comfortable with that, knowing that these are real people, real engagement, people buying the shirts, people tuning into my show, people following the movement. The comments are legit and not tailored made. Like, yes, great post. All this generic shit that could fit on anybody's page. I don't want them comments. I need the comments like, yo, Big 7. Yo, that red shirt with the green letters look fire, my boy. But the hat, you should turn the hat a look. I need some teller. I need some real people seeing my shit. We ain't doing no fake shit over here, man. I see a lot of people that got review shows. They keep 20, 30, 40 bots on their Instagram to make people think they got 40 people tuned in. We not doing that on Time to Grind. I don't give a fuck if I got 2 people tuned in on every platform. I'm happy with fucking 30 people. Real motherfuckers. We ain't doing no fake shit. Y'all can keep doing the fake. I got it, my boy. We transfer. Yep. Shout out to my boy King Ken. I got you on deck. Yeah, y'all, please, anybody that love Big 7, support Big 7, and really care about you and your brand, don't let these people gas you to get fake followers or fake none of that shit. Don't let these people do it to you. And if I find out you got any fake shit, I'm cutting you all the way the fuck off. Can't do no fake shit, y'all. I respect the person that do the real shit. I don't care if they ain't got a lot of followers, they don't get a lot of likes. We'll figure out how to build it. And trust in the process arms you to learn who your followers are and what they like and how to post. Putting them fake followers is a facade. Nah, we ain't doing that shit. I'm sorry. Shout out to Mr. California. Mr. California, I'm going to bring you on stage. Please keep your mic muted until we come to you, my boy. All right, thanks in advance. If anybody else want to come on stage, just raise your hand. I'll bring you up. But keep your mic muted until we come to you. Shout out to Mac Music. Mac Music, I'm going to bring you up. But mute your mic. Thanks in advance. All right, so I got this joint right here. Shout out to your boy Ken. King. He's over there on my Time to Grind Radio Instagram. Appreciate you rocking out. You a real one. Anybody that fuck with Time to Grind Radio, I already know they're a real one. Because my platform ain't soliciting, trying to get people money. Check my show out. Watch it for a week. See how we move. See the energy. See the value of the platform. And then you can send music in and donate. We going to be here. We cooking. It's like y'all see tons of people come here. And not only just the radio station, but my artists, my movement, my brand is out there building and building. And before you know it, my shit is going to be mainstream. And I'm going Hollywood. And all them people that was talking about me, I'm blocking y'all. I'm going to wait till I blow up first, though. I'm going to let them see everything rocking right now. And then as soon as I blow up, I'm blocking these niggas. Men and women. I mean, everybody gets trannies. I don't discriminate. Everybody. Non-binary, confused, ain't sure, men, women, all 9, 10 genders getting it blocked. And y'all can't say I went Hollywood because I'm telling y'all in advance. I'm getting y'all. Everybody who never bought a t-shirt, who never really supported like they supposed to be, don't try to do it when we blow up. Oh, Big 7, remember you was trying to beg us to buy them shirts? Well, you could drop them off. Bring your artist too. I want to buy 20 shirts. Everybody in my family is here. And you could drop them off. I'm like, but you never bought, yeah, but we saw you on one of those BET, and you just got the Grammys, and I was telling my people that, you know, used to be begging me to be on your little show and stuff, and yeah, we won about 20, what? I can't even fix my face if I never supported somebody and seen them blow up to ask for shit. I can't do it. I don't know how y'all comfortable doing that dumb shit, man. Anyway, let's get this joint on, man. Shout out to that boy, King Vin. Shout out to you, my boy. Let's get to it, man. T2GRadio, Boominlive. We live on that radio, y'all.
You already know what it is. This your man, Big 7, tapped in. We coast to coast, baby.
I'm a stand up, niggas on the full pad. I'm really the best. If we just keep it a stab, had to bring it back. Mickey D's is a rap. Keep on popping shit, me your brain, me your lab. Ew, I told my bros to bring the stash out. My bitches really popping pussy with they ass out. They shake it titties, spin the block and bring the cash out. I got him whippy in the whip, about to crash out. Pulled up in the bed, nigga pulled up in the Nissan. I get it on, I'm on whatever he on. It's R.I.P. cause the nigga know that he gone. And every time I pull up, got that heat on. Yeah, I'm on that, bitch, I'm on that. Nigga, I'm on that. Are you on that? Cause I'm on that. Yeah, we on that. Somebody tell this dirty nigga that I'm on that. For starters, niggas know already who the fuck the king is. He think he getting doing, show that nigga where the ring is. They on my dick, they on my balls, these niggas on my penis. I got the bars, I got the flow, yo, I'm a fucking genius. Yo, I'm the shit, these niggas could call me Gaga. Paparazzi be looking, it's giving Gaga. Don't get me tight, I will fuck your baby father. They get shit sweet, then come pop the pinata. In the bed, nigga put up in the Nissan. I get it on, I'm on whatever he on.
Wait a second, did he say he will fuck somebody's baby father? Wait a second.
Hey, I thought I heard the same.
Wait a second.
So crazy.
Hey, wait a second.
Rose over here and
wait.
This saying I would fuck your baby father?
Now wait, y'all can't discriminate because y'all was already sliding to it before y'all started. I was like, wait.
That's what made me mad.
Right, he said something
sliding.
about the dick, the penis. Then he said, wait a second, my boy. Yo, shout out to that boy Ken, y'all. So I'm assuming he with the community, man. Listen, Ken, we don't discriminate, nigga. At least I don't. Tay probably discriminate. Tay ain't gonna want to grade it, but man, listen, man, y'all can't discriminate. We bringing it back one more time.
I'm gonna definitely grade it.
Oh, you gonna grade it?
I was rocking to it though.
Oh, so you was rocking to it. I mean, so you don't discriminate.
Yeah, well, I don't discriminate.
Yo, I want to apologize, man. Wait. I want to apologize because I thought because you was from Baltimore, you was going to discriminate, man. I got much more respect for you now. And I had a couple guys here when I had the first tranny to send music in. They refused to grade the music. I'm like, bruh, give the grade. You ain't got to be in love with this person. They're like, nah, man. So shout out to you, man, for being a real one that ain't discriminating just because somebody like, homie like Paul to play with his Peter, you ain't discriminating. Yo, shout out to you, man. Yo, you a real one, man. You want to be in this video? Because I know he going to shoot the video. You want to get a little cameo?
Now you going too far, Sam.
What you mean?
I ain't been in no video.
Come on, man. You discriminating now, bro. You switching
ain't doing that.
You discriminating, my boy. I just was bigging you up. Now you ain't trying to be in the video. Oh,
now I'm
my
discriminating.
God. Now you discriminating, my boy. Come on, man. Listen, you sure who you are, man. Don't let that, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, come on, man. Come on, my boy. Come on, my boy. Don't do that now, man. Now you want to know.
Would you be in the video?
Absolutely, unequivocally, hell to the extra. No, I'm keeping it real, bro.
All right, then.
Yo, shit. But you different. You ain't me. You got to be yourself, my boy. You feeling the joint. You know what I'm saying? No Weinstein.
I told you no before you said no, so I'm being myself.
Okay, cool. Okay. But you would dance to it, though, right?
No, Seven,
I'm over here hollering. You can't make this shit up, bro. Oh my God. I'm listening to the lyrics. I'm like, wait a second, bro. Did he just say he will fuck your baby father? I said, wait a second here, my boy. Ladies, hide your baby fathers. My boy Ken is trying to smash y'all baby fathers, man. Wait a second. You cannot make this shit up. Lil' Fem, you hear this shit? Ladies, y'all hear this shit? Eve, I know you hear this shit, Eve. Eve, say the master mystic. What she wear the black and she be making like dogs bark, guys be dogs. Yeah, she say the mystic, so I know she get it. We about to bring it back one more time, man. Damn, man. I'm a little scarred though, man, because I was bopping harder, man. But once he said he gonna smash the baby father, I stopped bopping a little bit. Pink, I like slowed down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Wait a second. Wait a flying second here. All right, we about to start it over, man. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, we outside, man. Share that live, man. You cannot make this shit up, man. Pink, the whole show, homegirl ain't even peek in this time. Ain't even peek in. It's giving makeup, sex, and we both gonna stay away from the play. I'm being messy. Listen.
Mm-hmm.
Chili is giving makeup, sex, cry. Oh, you said that. We not gonna talk about that. Fuck Pink. Fuck Big Seven. Fuck Rockland. Fuck Chili. Fuck Shelly Welly. Fuck Shelly G. They told me leave you alone, Nathan, but I lie you. I got the keys to the Dodge right now. I got the keys. Send me another house. Send me another house. All right, Ken, where you at, my boy? Shout out to that boy King Ken. We about to get that joint on. Where you at, my boy? Where King Ken at? I gotta wait till he come back on, man, before I get this joint on. Rockland, I predicted this. Shelly, I said that this woman is only coming in on the show because she know the man like Pink and she trying to monitor it. She swore to me, no, I just be supporting for real, Big Seven. I've been supporting you for years. Soon as she get this information certainty, Rockland, she disappear forever.
Man, I came specifically on this Sunday because y'all said we're going to be right back on Sunday. Nicole is right here, right beside me. She said we're going to be right here on Sunday. I woke her up to get her the details and be like, babe, guess what happened? I'm like, this was a Tubi movie right here live, right in front of my eyes. I'm like, I was thinking that, are they for real? Are they actors? Like,
wow.
Man. I just knew she won't be here. I knew he was gonna be here too.
Yeah,
but,
nah. It's giving makeup, sex. It's giving we both gonna stay away and live happily ever after. That's what it's giving. That's just my street-wise assessment on assessing the situation. Would anybody care to get their assessment on what's going on? Let's start off with Chili. Chili, what's your assessment? Now, Chili, they done peaked in. She done peaked in 19 times in the last 10 shows.
Yeah, this is crazy. I've been here, so I've seen her pop in and out, in and out. It was like every 15 minutes.
Right.
It was like she had a timer set on her neck. Like, oh shit, let me go see. Let me go see.
You can't. And now where she at? And I done gave her.
Hugged up. They
hugged up, making up, crying.
For houses.
Right. And there's only one person who can have a better assessment if they might be hugged up, because this one person usually speak to them. And I would ask this person, have they spoken to them today? But that's going to be a little too nosy. Unless Rockland want me to ask him for the sake of messy radio, I would do it. If Rockland and Nicole want me to ask.
I mean, we here nice. It's a Sunday, I just had a good meal. I'm looking for some entertainment, Nicole here, so, yeah, sure. Yes.
Okay, let's see what certainty. Certainty, you think I should ask the person, have they spoken to him today or no?
Hell yeah.
Wait a second. Let me ask Asia. Asia, do you think I should ask the person, have they spoken to him today or no?
Of course. Do tell. I'm in the mood. Yeah.
Nice. Let me see what LaFemme and Renee and Lady think down there. If they say no, I ain't doing it. Because they the Goonie Google crew. So if Goonie Google say don't do it, I ain't doing it. What we doing? Lady, La Femme, and Renee. We asking the person who might have the information, who might know, that usually talks to the person at hand. Should we ask La Femme, Lady, and Renee?
La Femme gave a thumbs up, so I'm taking that as a yeah.
Okay. Shout out to Teller Gang. Your verse, what up? Okay. So Renee and Lady gonna ignore me. I guess they gonna mind their business. Like I'm not in it. Wait a second, we choosing sides over here. Eve, what you think, Eve? I need some help with messy radio. I'll be feeling a guilty conscience if it's just me. Hefe, what you think, my boy?
Oh, I ain't even gonna hold you. I want to even listen to what happened.
Nah, I was just trying to, cause this guy named Marcus is going around busting windows, and we think we know who window he bust. Should we ask everybody who window he busted?
Absolutely.
Yeah, my
Get
nigga.
down to the nitty gritty.
Yeah, let's get down to that nitty gritty. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's get down to the nitty gritty. You know what I'm saying? Let's get right to it, baby. Oh, Mr. California sent something over. What email you sent it to? Where your boy at?
I sent it to the free email, the time to grind, the free email.
Wait a second. I asked you what email you sent it to or no?
Yeah, I sent it to the free email.
No, but I was trying to see, did I, because I was trying to see, did I ask you which email did you send it to? Hello?
Yeah, I sent it to the one, whichever one was in the link, pimpin'.
All right, good looking, my boy. I appreciate you. All right, let's get back to the music, man. I think I'm going to mind my business, man. As much as y'all want me to ask, I'm going to mind my business.
Why you trying to mind it now?
Shelly, what you think, Shelly? Shelly, you think I should ask? Have they spoken to him?
I'm low key lost, but from what I heard, I need clarification. Go ahead and ask Big 7.
Go, Shelly. Yo, Shelly came back on her gangster shit. Shelly used to mind her damn business. Shelly, we turned you out.
Oh, don't do that.
Shelly used to be the no Big 7. I'm not in it. Used to be this little nice little church girl. Look at you now, slinging that damn thing left and right. I like gangster Shelly. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I like gangster shells. Oh, I like that name. I like gangster shells. You like that name? Take money for her? Gangster shells. I like that. That's harder. She can have an alter ego when she being a nice little prissy little.
I'm fucking with that. I like that.
Gangster shells, yeah. When she go hardcore on niggas, I'm gangster shells. Call me GS. But when you trying to be the little cute little motherfucking Canadian Drake, party next door weekend type of chick.
Yo, GS diabolical.
GS, you know, gangster shells. She will put one in you. Mess with her. Gangster shells. You don't like that gangster shells? Or no?
I cannot with you.
Listen, I'll be damned if I do. I'll be damned if I don't. You say you ain't really like Shelly Welly. It grew on you. The whole platform call you that shit. They love it. It got a sting, but now I'm giving you an alter ego. Because Shelly Welly was like the little nerd, little bougie acting, you know what I'm saying? Little conceited BBL type of chick, you know what I'm saying? But Gangsta Shells is the, yeah, ask her. You know, I don't really know what's going on, but fuck it. Big Sev, ask her. Ask her. You can't lose. What you got to lose? YOLO. You only live once. Gangsta Shells. That name is hard. I think I'm a creative rapper, a AI rapper. I'm gonna write her songs and I'm gonna name her Gangsta Shells. That name is hard. Hefe, you like that name though? Like for a female rapper that go hard? Gangsta Shells?
Yeah, that jump sound fire.
That shit sound fire. Now, Shelly, let me know if you don't want that to be your nickname, because I'm going to use it. But if you want to keep it, I'll just leave it, because I made it up for you.
I am cracking up at the gas station, bro. I look crazy. I'm with it, though. I'm with it.
That's the Gangsta Shell. Hey, yo, you came back with a vengeance. People was kicking your back in. Yeah, Shelly got a little PTR and just disappeared. She the new Miss Envy. She just will pop up out of the blue for one day and then don't come back for 2 more weeks. They was kicking your back in. They was kicking your little back, and I was like, nah, she's probably just, on tour with Drake or something, or Party Next Door, or The Weeknd, or she probably got a new job at, at Canada Dry Soda Company. They make Canada Dry in Canada, right? Or no?
I don't freaking know.
Wait a second. I ain't never think about that, though. I think America did some slick shit. They just called it Canada Dry, and they make the shit in America.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know there was some stuff about the labeling on the can in America. They made them change some stuff because it says like made with real ginger or something like that. But in Canada, they let it slide. So.
Wow. Yeah, I heard about that. So which one got the real ginger? Because I love ginger ale, and it's one of them that has real ginger. The other one got the fake.
I don't know. All I know, it do have real ginger ale, but the percentage is so low that America was like, take that shit off. I don't know how they let it slide over here, but.
Right. That's true, though. It's true, though. They let it slide over there. That's true, though.
Very funny.
So Mace, the iconic rapper, used to be down with Diddy. They got the talk show now. So he posted on my page today. Me and my artist is going viral. And he posted on my page because apparently Redman and Tretch passed the torch to my artist. They like the biggest iconic male rappers in Jersey. And they kind of gave my artist the torch and kind of stamped the movement and all that. And we've been going viral these past 3 days. So Mace posted a comment, was like, I love this. Fire, fire, fire. And I'm just like, man, we finally getting our fruits of our labor. This shit feel good. This shit feel good, yo. I appreciate everybody that supported. I appreciate the fake people that came here just to get intel on the relationship, and now they ain't gonna be here no more. Listen. I got what they want. Let's do this, man. We got one person in line. He talking about smashing y'all baby fathers.
I wanna get second in line after what? Yeah.
You wanna what? Pink, don't shoot. Damn. Pink, can you give it like? Wait a second. I seen this shit. Hey, look, hey, Chili. Her finger was like right there.
Yo, you was so quick, yo. I was like, yo,
I missed
why
it.
did he know, yo?
I already knew this girl is a problem. 6 times, yeah. Professional. So Cobain, what did you say, my boy?
I was gonna say, hey, can I get next in line after the one guy? I was gonna give you your flowers for a job well done. I didn't know I was just supposed to shut up. Like, my bad, Pink. I didn't know I could talk.
Well, here's the thing, Cobain.
I'll be quiet.
No. Here's the thing, Cobain. I feel bad because that's why I want Pink to give it a window when she shoot, because when it's new people, I actually invited you to come on stage and talk. So it's definitely not your fault. I'm going to take accountability. I need to find a new system. It's really for the people that's already on stage and know the rules and just want to jump in and just be like randomly jumping into the conversation. So I'm going to take full blame in what just happened and apologize. But the rules are, once you get on stage, I'll come to you And then if you want to join in, you could just raise your hand and we'll bring you on just to have some kind of law and order because we are on live on the radio and we don't just want like, let's like organized confusion going on. Everybody could just talk and just do whatever they want to do. Unlike most of the clubhouse rooms that's not on the radio that don't need that supervision, if that make any sense. So again, I apologize for my sharpshooter busting too fast. Yeah, Pink, if you could give it a 5 second window before you just start pulling the trigger. Yo, because I'm like, I seen it coming. As soon as he said, no, I'm like, don't show it up. Anyway, Cobain, I got to get on. So I got a donation. Hefe, did you send another one in or this the same one? All right, so Mr. California A skipped the line, and Starfy, Riri, Starfire Records, CJ, does it? I need both of y'all records. So, Cobain, I gotta get these people that skipped the line, and then I'm gonna come chop it up with you. But Phil, rest assured you will not get shot again, my boy, and I apologize again for the collateral. No, that ain't collateral damage. The bad structure that I have that I need to fix, and I'm working on it. All right, so here is Mika. Mika, Mika, an artist? Mika need to buy a new phone. Trying to be an artist. CJ, you sent something in? CJ. Pink got people scared to talk. See, that's what
I sent it from my email.
Okay, I got you. There's 2 people in front of you. Report not spam. Pink got people scared to even reply when I'm talking to them. See, that's like psychological terrorism. Okay, Lost Cat is an artist. I didn't know that. Dope. All right, so where is the other artist? That's California. I don't see your song, Mr. California. I don't see your song, pimpin'. Yo, homie said he trying to smash y'all baby fathers, yo. That shit was crazy. Wait a second. Shit is crazy in 2025, baby. Anything goes, man. Anything goes out here, man. For real, for real. Shout out to that girl, Multi. Multi.
Hey, Big Seven.
Hey, were you here yesterday? It was Friday when the show was Pandemonium?
Yes, but I did leave
Well, you heard enough. Yeah, you heard enough. You heard enough to know what's going on. Don't you know Miss Envy haven't been here? We've been here 4 hours, but she was claiming she support. She haven't been here one time today peeking in. So we thinking there was some makeup sex going on, and they made up.
I know you lying.
And they vowed to both stay away from this messy platform.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. All right. So, yeah, so we was going to ask one person who could answer it if they spoke to the male. You think I should ask them?
Yeah, ask them.
Wow. It's unanimous, man. Damn. What up, Tay? You think I should ask the person?
Yes. Why not? It's Messy Radio.
I don't know why you asking me, Savvy. You know I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm here for the bullshit.
My boy. I don't know. I think it'd be set tripping if I ask. So I'm going to not ask. I'm gonna be. I don't want to set trip. Unless Shelly want me to say F it, just Big Seven, we got to get the truth. We need to know what's going on. Unless Gangsta Shells want me to ask, I will ask. So Gangsta Shells, what are we doing?
Yeah, man, I already told you.
Whoa, she
Go ahead.
ain't backing down. Gangsta Shells is living up to her name. Hey, Shells, you making my day with this because you usually be punking out like trying to be neutral and trying to be politically correct and trying to be, you know what I'm saying? You want everybody to like you. Shell, everybody ain't gonna like you. I don't care what you do, how hard you try, but some people ain't gonna like you. So you need to be content with that.
Oh, 100%.
Because I used to try to make everybody like me. But I realized no matter what I do, what I say, what I wear, everybody ain't gonna like Schwo Schwo. All right, so Mr. California, I can't find your song. I'm trying to get you on. Is it under Chris?
Nah, I'm Chris. I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm Chris. That's my song.
Okay. Chris, you sent your joint to the free line?
Yeah.
All right, cool. It's about 8 people in front of you, so I don't know if you got the time, if you got something else to do, I could get it on right
Nah, I'm
fast.
cooling. I'm cooling. I'm making bacon.
Okay,
I'm
dope.
playing with my daughter and I'm making bacon. Let's go.
Dope, dope. Shout out to Lil Niecy, man. Good father. I see you, my boy. All right. So, shout out to that boy DJ Swerve. Swerve, what up?
I'm scared to speak. Maybe I should just go to the bottom.
Hey, listen, my sharpshooters, they listen, they tried to shoot me one damn time. I'm like, wait, we on the same squad. They
No,
tried to
no,
shoot
it
me.
ain't. It ain't that. Is from Friday night. I'm shivering like
You was here
remember
Friday?
remember He-Man Battle Cat before he turned into Battle Cat.
Right, right,
I'm
right.
shivering.
Wait, so you was here Friday?
I was at the bottom listening. I ain't even come on
Whoa!
stage.
Hey, listen, now mind you, you was part of the shit, nigga. You listen, you pink, cause Miss Envy was making me think that she really support me heavy, and she come in here on her own. And Pink pointed out that remember Swerve said he pinged her in the room. She made me think that she just support me. She got all this love for me, and ever
No,
since.
I was actually lying, but I heard it. I heard that part. Yeah. I was capping, but she said, "Yeah, Swerve was capping." Yeah, I was, but
Wait,
I
so
didn't
you
know
was
what the
lying?
heck. I didn't know. After that, I didn't know that. I'm like, my eyes was like wide open in the bed in the dark. I'm like, what's going on here?
Yeah, now mind you, she usually pop in 4 to 5 to 10 times a night, peeking to see if somebody in here. She haven't been in here one time tonight, Swerve. So I'm
Man,
thinking,
that was a nice nighttime soap opera. Remember soap operas on Channel 7? That was a
and listen, I spared it. I really took it easy because I could have went crazy. But I said, you know what? I don't know what people's mental health is right now, and this might be enough to take somebody over the edge. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I be trying to factor that in, that we on the internet, we on the radio, but it's people really out here in the middle of these love triangles and going through stuff and, you know, all this stuff. So I want to be real careful that my platform ain't the reason why somebody decide to just say, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know what people going through, man. They said, rest in peace to my guy from the Outlaws, but they said it's alleged suicide, and it just freaked me out because again, we don't know what people going through, man. You know what I'm saying? People going through
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Like you never know what people are going through. Like believe it or
But
not, go ahead.
quick question: didn't a year ago? I'm trying to remember who he was dissing. He made a whole diss record.
I seen it.
I
Yeah,
forgot
I
who
seen.
was it. I'm trying. I still can't think of the
Yeah,
artist's name he was dissing. It was somebody big.
yeah. I don't even want to put it out there because he's
But
gone now.
anyway,
Yeah,
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
want
yeah.
to. But I
And I was
remember.
like, when I seen that, I was like, damn, that's crazy. I'm like, see, that's crazy. And I don't know, yeah, like you right. I don't know what's going on in his
Right.
mind, but that was a Fatal Hussein, right? Is it Fatal?
Well, Fatal was in a group
Fatal's.
with him. Fatal was in a group with him. That's my guy. Rest in peace. Fatal passed away too.
Oh yeah, okay, damn.
So
So
that was
what was it? It was 3 of them, right?
right.
Okay, damn. Yeah,
And
it's
he
crazy.
always showed me love. Always liked in my posts. He knew, he know the wave that I kind of started in Jersey. A lot of the people from that era know my contribution to the Jersey scene of hip hop, and still to this day, my contribution to the game. And yeah, it just reminded us that you never know what people going through, man. People could be on the internet and everything could seem so good. And Swerve, from being in this industry, artists that we might think rich is broke right now, stressed out, like rich homeless. Like they got the mansion, but they don't know how they gonna pay their next bill. You know what I'm saying? Fucked up, and we
Oh,
thinking they
I
doing it.
know, and this was in the '90s. I know a few of them in the '90s. I used to see, not for nothing, I used to see artists from Def Jam, paychecks from Def Jam Records. I mean, I had a friend, a high school friend of mine's. I used to run all up in Def Jam building, the Universal building, really, where all the labels was under there, from Rockefeller, Motown, not Motown, Mercury Records, Bloodline, all of them, Rough Rider, all of them was in one building. So I used to sneak up in there from the mail room, and my boy get me upstairs, get all the records I needed, merchandise, whatever I wanted, I was getting it. You know what I mean? But I used to see some things. I used to be like, wow, that's crazy. But yeah, it's smoke and mirrors, definitely. And even today, I know a lot of them in the pandemic. We still in kind of pandemic. A lot of people still losing jobs. All kind of
Right.
things is happening, and people are definitely faking it. And they already on, but they faking it, and it's a very rich lifestyle to keep up, and
Yes,
you
it
ain't
is.
even got it.
And I'm gonna keep it real. That's why, with me building my own brand, usually when you see me, what I got on, stop playing with me, Nork Illustrated, like all my brands, and I can do all the, I got a
Yeah,
couple
wear your
people
merch.
in
Wear your
my
merch.
arsenal, a wardrobe, but I'd rather wear my own brand. I'm saving so much money, and my bitch stop playing with me T-shirt. I'm just as fly as the nigga in the club with the Gucci. Like nigga, girl, oh that shirt is so cute. Where you get that from? Oh, that's your brand. Oh, I heard your song. You know what I'm saying? So, whereas the other niggas gotta live this high, expensive fashion lifestyle. Don't get me wrong. If your money can afford it, by all means, do you. But you know, the way I built my brand is that I want to wear my shit until I don't have to no more. So it's gonna come to a point, Swerve, that I'm never gonna wear my own shit. It almost get a little corny, but when building
No,
it,
no, no, no. It's not. It's not. And I'm gonna tell you why. And I'm glad that you said what you said. And that's a message to everybody else that's listening out there. Wear your own shit. My shit is called, well, when I do merch, so my shit is called There's Only One. And it stems from my name. I had my name since the early '90s. So There's Only One Swerve. So it stems from that, which I turned it into my merch brand. And I started off with the Fleet stuff, and that's not my company. But Classic let me do what it do, and making him and his company look good. But now I got my own thing, and I do wear my own stuff, the stuff that I do make, and people love it. And I'm like, yeah. The thing about it is, and this goes to everybody, I say this: them Louis, Gucci, all of my stuff. There's not one black person that's the CEO that owns that stuff. Why we keep supporting them, making them richer? Support black people that own us. That's the problem we have today. And do your own stuff too. You know what I'm saying? Forget what trying to keep up with the Joneses, as they say. Do your own thing. Be your own leader. Go your own pathway. People will see. People follow. Message.
right?
Oh, and congratulations to your son too. I heard that. Congratulations to your son on that, and you getting that co-sign, and y'all moving forward. You've definitely been working the records for a very long time, and that's great. You definitely an example for artists. Don't just put out a record, work it for 2 3 months, and then move on to the next. That's the problem. Work a record, work it, work it, work it, work it, and then in these day and times, you have to do that. You have to do that. You got to work it maybe a year, 2 years, maybe 3 years or longer. But until everybody hears it, until they get up on the charts and start making the numbers. Trust.
Stop playing with me. some niggas come run in your spot. Bitch, stop playing with me. I coulda had some niggas come run up your block. So bitch, stop playing with me. I coulda had some shorties come lay your ass down. Bitch, stop playing with me. Them niggas always
This just in, y'all.
playing with me. I coulda had some niggas come run in your
I just got a threatening DM from Renee. You can't make this shit up.
playing with me. I coulda had some shorties come lay your ass down. Bitch, stop playing with me. Them niggas always on go, they ain't playing around. Bitch, stop playing with me. Couldn't let them do it to you, but we let them rock. Bitch, stop playing with me. Because you gave me every reason to get your ass dropped. Bitch, stop playing with me. But why would I let him touch you just cause you ain't no better? Why would I risk all this money that I could be making and just let you fuck up this cheddar? Bitch, stop playing with me. I want a new whip, you won't hear no TikTok. Bitch, stop playing with me. They tryna see new white, so they be on wristwatch. Bitch, stop playing with me. My niggas blow big gas like they live in a pit stop, making they wrist lock. And they get money cause we on a mission, won't stop till the shit stop. Won't say no names, but the shit can get dangerous. No niggas that rock with a
Draco. Hey, Mr. California, I'm looking for your record. I need your record. CJ, you on deck next if I don't get Mr. California record.
Some niggas come run your block, so bitch stop playing with me. I coulda had some shorties come lay your ass down. Bitch stop playing with me.
Them niggas always on go, they ain't playing around.
Bow. I coulda had some niggas come run in your spot. Bitch stop playing with me.
I coulda had some niggas come run your block.
So bitch stop playing with me.
I coulda had some shorties come lay your ass down.
Bitch stop playing with me. Them niggas always on go, they ain't playing around.
Hey, Asia.
Hey.
Hey, your sister-in-law just threatened me in my DM.
Damn, I missed it again. What is going on?
Oh no, I ain't read it yet. You on time. you ain't miss it. So apparently, Pink, she got mad because we kicked off stage because she unmuted her microphone. The nerve of these people to disrespect my platform and try to be mad at us, Pink.
Diabolical.
Like, where they do that at? You're on my stage live on the radio with your mic unmuted and all this noise going on, and we supposed to leave you on the stage.
Right.
We are not Marcus.
That part.
All right, so Mr. I'm gonna read the message because y'all are my friends, and y'all need to know what's going on with this type of stuff that I'm going through behind the scene as a fake baby celebrity out here, yo. You cannot make this up. You cannot make this up. All right, I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight too. I have to just suckling. You know what suckling is, Pink?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. All right, so we got 3 people in line, and let's do CJ. CJ, what up, my boy? CJ?
Big 7, what's up, man?
What up, my boy? You ready to get to this record? No attention?
I'm ready to get to this record, man. This is No Attention. Something new again, like everything I do is from the new album Boys Go to Jupiter, and it's just how I'm feeling right now.
Okay, cool in the game. No, I'm gonna get it on. I'm waiting for you, Mello. I'll get it. After this one, Mello, I got you, my boy. Thanks for being patient. It was just too late in the show the last time, and it was just like I was drained the last show. I really was drained, and it takes a lot to drain me. But I know this messy radio. When they start saying my name, Pink, I was like, wait a second here, multi. They done put Swoley in this shit. You know what I'm saying? And I bought some shirts from him, and he took too long to send me my what? Oh my God. I thought like pillow talk be like more other stuff, not no shit like that. Put me in some more gangster pillow talk, Pink. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and I bought shirts from this. I bought an outfit from this nigga, and he took long to get it. Wait a second. What in the pillow talk is going on, man? I got 1 phrase to describe that kind of talk about your boy Big Seven when you're laid up with your shorty bang bang, trying to get out of whatever you're in. It's only one way to really describe that kind of behavior. And if you had no idea what kind of behavior that I'm talking about, plain and simple, shout out to Brooklyn. Brooklyn, what up? I see you, mama. What up? I see you over there on Instagram. We here rocking out. Let's do that boy CJ Does It. We outside. Time to grind, booming live. We here. #1 in Jersey. We on that radio right now. Tune in the app. Turn me up. Mixler app. If you in your cars listening to me anywhere around the world, man, turn us up.
Don't touch that dial. You are now rocking with Big 7 on Time to Grind Radio.
my shit. It's ain't no shit. It's on my feet. It's on my feet. It's on my hip. You need hate, no pound, no attention. It's just a bitch. No attention. Unless they pay, no pound, no attention. It's in my mission. No attention. You need hate, no pound, no attention. These so worried about me, these so worried about me, yeah. These so worried about me, these so worried about me, yeah. These won't come try me, cause they know I'm pushing peace, yeah. They know I'm pushing peace, I'm still gon' keep a peace, yeah. I'm still gon' watch my back. These niggas ain't really like that. I don't know what they do with these racks. Everybody do bands and match. So they told me I'm really a cash. This a cupid that come with a lash. She didn't make me tell my shit. You ain't tell my shit. I'm on my shit. It's ain't no shit. It's on my feet. It's on my bitch. It's on my hip. You need hate, no pound, no attention. It's just a bitch. No attention. Unless they pay, no pound, no attention. It's in my mission. No attention. You need hate, no pound, no attention.
Pay attention.
You already know what it is, man. It's your man Big 7, aka 4+3. All hood boogers get in my tour bus free. We live on Boominlive.com. Tap in.
All right. That was your boy CJ Does It. CJ, where you from again, my boy?
I mean, right now I'm on Jupiter, like I said, but I'm from Jersey, from Campton.
Hell yeah, Camden, stand up. Jupiter, what up, though? I'm from Mars, my boy. All right, let's get some feedback. Let's start off with that girl, Asia.
I'm gonna give it a B. It was a honey pack vibe, so I'm gonna give it a B.
Nice. Let's go to Pink. Pink, what we giving it?
I'll give it a B.
Pink gave it a B. Tay Money, what up, though? Tay Money.
Wake your punk ass up.
Tay Money.
Wake your punk ass up.
All right, let's go to my boy DJ Swerve in the building. What up, Swerve?
B.
Swerve gave it a B. Let's go to Mr. California. I think Mr. California fell asleep, yo. Or is he in Hood College? Pink, I think he in Hood College. Let's go to Mika. That girl Lady gave it a C in the goo. Mika, what we giving it, Mika? I think her phone broke. Hefe, what we giving it? Chili Mac, what we giving it?
A B.
A D or B?
B like Bravo.
B like Bravo. Cobain, what we giving it?
B minus.
B minus, okay. I'm going with a B. I like your sound. I like what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? You know your target audience. Um, you got some visuals coming with that joint?
Oh yeah. I really got a lot coming. I'm really excited about this album. I think I have a lot of shit that's cool. A lot of different stuff. And like I said,
What the fuck was that?
Brother,
Did you hear me?
What's that, brother?
CJ, I was trying to hear you, but it sounded like your phone was
My
acting up.
bad.
Yeah, say it again.
Yeah,
Now I
my
can hear you
bad.
better. So Cobain, remember Pink shot you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I think what you just did a few seconds ago, jumping in. I, I ain't gonna say sorry to that, bro. That's what she gonna
Been
get you,
quiet. I'm like, yeah, I've been quiet the whole time though. Ain't said nothing.
right? But that don't warrant saying still like you know what I'm saying. You gotta stay quiet the whole time when we dealing with somebody else respectfully.
I stayed quiet, bro. I didn't open my mouth until you called my name and said what do I rank them. But I haven't said a single fucking thing.
Hold
I
up.
promise you.
So Pink, he ain't just say something when I was pressing them buttons, or that was somebody else that said something.
I think it was CJ. He had his mic unmuted. I just muted him up. He didn't say anything though.
Oh,
Yeah, I keep my mic unmuted because my phone is fucked up, but I keep the sound in my AirPods. But I respect what's going on, so I put my daughter in her room and I stay in my office. If my kid come in the room, I'll mute up, but I don't stay on mute because my buttons are fucked up.
right,
So it's easier for me to, but I don't talk. Like I'm quiet as hell. Like y'all said be quiet, so
right. So
I've been
here,
quiet.
so here's the thing though, and again I apologize again, but just to avoid any mishaps, let's put you in the goo till I play your song, cause having your mic off the whole time, even though you ain't talking, scares
That's
me.
fine.
No, it's
No, that's fine.
you
That's fine.
you see what I'm saying though, right? It kind of
I
scares me,
respect
cause
it. Yeah,
all
nah,
right.
I respect it.
So
You can move me.
I'm gonna play your song, and I got one more person, and then I'll bring you up. So if you want to leave your mic off mute while your song playing, feel free. You know what I'm saying? Like we gonna get that pass because it's your joint. So it's really whatever you want to do. You can leave it off while your song is playing, and then when we get in the grades, you can leave it off too because we let you like rebuttal to the grades or whatever. So that's like the time where you can kind of like just kind of
I
go,
got you.
go for yours. All right. So again, I apologize again. Cause I seen your mic off. That's why I automatically thought it was you. So I was wrong again, and I apologize again. I'm taking accountability.
I appreciate that, sir.
Yeah, yeah. Real recognize real, man.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So CJ, yeah. I think you got something. You're doing something different. You kind of got your own little thing going on, especially coming from Jersey. I would never expect that vibration. And yeah, man, you got something, my boy. How old are you, CJ?
25. Like I was saying, I was trying to say, yeah, like I'm very excited about this new project, Boys Go to Jupiter, because it is different. It is. I think I really do have some good things here, and yeah, I'm just excited for it to push it to put out all these ideas because all of this is just pure me. So I mean, yeah, I'm ready to see what it can do or what it will do.
Now you putting this out independently on your own label through DistroKid and all that, or you got a
Yeah,
distribution deal?
yeah. I want to do the whole official thing myself. So I'm still independent, but I want to do it the right way for this one. So previously, I dropped a mixtape called the Ken Tape. I threw it out there, but not really. It wasn't really secure on the back end for the business side. On this one, I want to make sure because I I expect for it to be kind of big. I want to make sure it is secure in the back. If
Right.
that
Now,
makes
when you
sense.
say you're expecting for it to be big, what measurements are you having in place to secure this this idea or thought that it's gonna be big?
I'm gonna answer that in the way I think to what I think you're asking. So if I'm not answering your question, don't feel free to stop me.
Okay.
But um, I have been bubbling up this kind of feeling in my to where I get around me for a long time, and I don't know. I don't want to sound conceited, but it's just something about me that I recognize that it's not in a lot of people, and I recognize that other people recognize that, and so I guess the measurement is the way I've studied the game, and I know I know what exactly to do to blow a record up.
Really?
Which is kind of how I'm positioning myself to do once it does drop here in August. I know where to put the money at. I know how to get eyes. That I know what to do. So that's why I'm kind of sure about it, because the music is that good, and I've put the time in as far as studying. So I kind of know what I'm doing. I'm not a rookie.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
You got any gold or platinum records already that you
No.
So when you say you know how to blow a record up, that's from you just
Me
having
knowing
that. Hold on, let me finish.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Because when you was stroking the cat, I was holding the tail real tight. I was like, you tear it up. I was holding that tail. You was tearing it up. Bang, 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 bang. I was holding that tail. Now I need you to hold the tail for a second while I tear it up. You got the tail? You can hold on the tail? CJ. Yo, C. C. C done fell asleep. He done got his off and fell asleep, Pink.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. What did you say?
I was saying that, so when you say you know how to blow a record up, usually when somebody say that, they got a track record of several records like that they already blew up. So you just saying you got that feeling, you know how to blow a record up, right?
No. What I'm saying is, yes, I do have that feeling. No, I haven't.
CJ, your mic is acting a little funny. So you want to go out and come back in because you was real clear before, and now it sounds like you're in the hallway, and I want to make sure everybody hearing.
I'm good.
Yeah, you better. What are you over there hitting buttons and switching stuff or no?
It's connecting to my Bluetooth is the issue.
Yeah, keep that off, CJ. While we on this, because without the Bluetooth, you sound so good when you get on that Bluetooth. Now, is your Bluetooth Android or Apple?
It's Android, I guess. Yeah.
Wait, if it ain't Apple, it's only two options. You got
That's
Apple.
what I'm saying. If it ain't Apple, I guess it's Android.
Right,
yeah.
but you say you guess bro, I'm definitely 100%. If it ain't Apple, it's one of the Android family, like the other. So
well, because there's an Android that's like Samsung,
right,
and there's an Android that's like Kowalski.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
All of them fall under
Android.
Android. Right, but everything else besides Apple is Android in people's mind. So if it ain't Apple, it's the other thing, which no matter what company, Samsung or everybody else, is Android if it ain't Apple. That's what Apple uses. Ain't that how we think, Pink, or no?
Mm-hmm.
Run it up. So as I was saying, did we lose him? See his
You didn't hear me? I said
No, I heard you. I said we lost him on that. Guess it's a Android phone or earbud.
Yeah.
Then took the thing off. Yeah, I love them kind of conversations, especially from younger people coming up in the game trying to figure it out. And I know Chili can't wait to jump in on that. He said, I know how to blow. Wait a second, bro. Well, give me that damn formula, bro. Please.
I ain't got nothing to say.
You know what I'm saying? So my thing is, first and foremost, you got to have some marketing dollars, man. You got to be able to dump some money in. You know what I'm saying? And the fact, respectfully, that I've gotten on 2 free reviews, and then the third one was a $10 donation, tells me that the marketing, you got to have that marketing money in place and be ready to drop the bag. That's part of getting the record going. Chili, would you say that's a great part, having the marketing dollars?
I mean, that's mandatory, like throwing rice at a Chinese wedding.
Well, I'd like to get back to answer your question if I can.
All right. So are you on the earbuds again?
Yeah, but it should be better now.
Nah, you can't tell if it's good. I'm telling you, I was able to tell that you was on there because as soon as you talk, I hear you got to take it off and let's get regular because the thing is, I can try to put it together, but the rest of the radio world that's listening all around the world we doing a disservice. Cobain.
Yes, sir.
Did you say A?
Mm-mm.
Pink, on God, I heard A. I don't know about you, Pink, but I heard the mic go off and I heard A. Did you hear that, Pink, or no?
I did.
It was. I might have made like a noise.
Right.
Like, but I didn't.
Well,
I
Bum
wasn't
said she heard
saying.
it too.
Right.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't say. Hey, no, I wasn't talking. It was.
Right. No, I know that, but that's why I was saying when having that mic off, it's easy to kind of unintentionally makes because the fact that I'm at the radio station and I got on these earphones, if you pass gas, I'm gonna hear it. If you do a silent one, I'm gonna hear it. Cause I got these headphones on. If I just was on the iPad, I probably miss a lot of noise. But if you whisper, I'm gonna hear it because I got these headphones on. So CJ, you ready for us?
Am I good?
I don't know what you did now, but there's a lot of other noise. So I can hear you, but there's a lot of other noise.
What about now?
CJ over there experimenting. Piggy over there trying bad. Wait, my boy over there like, I'm live on the radio. My boy to my how about now, twisting this, grabbing. Wait a second. Hey, Chili, wait 1 second. My boy is trying to figure trial and error in this bitch. Trial and error. My boy gonna figure this shit out. My boy said we gonna try 99 problems, but the Android earbuds ain't one. We gonna figure out how Sam can hear me with the Android.
I really want to answer your question.
Trust me, I'm seconding that, and I want you to answer it. But I'm telling you that I have a listenership. Hold on.
Right now?
1 second. Let me just tell you, because I don't want you to think by you telling me you just want to answer the question is making me feel like you don't think I'm on the same page with you. I want you to answer it, but I also want my listeners that's in the cars, that's on all these other platforms, to not feel like I'm cheating them. They listening. It ain't just about me and Clubhouse. All my listeners want to enjoy your dialogue and your presentation as clear as possible. So again, I just don't want it to go your commentary to go in vain because it's sounding very Jupiter Androidish.
That's a good thing or like?
That's absolutely Android. Anytime you say the name, I start to get like, I don't know, I start feeling like funny. So you sound good now. So don't twist no other buttons. Don't press nothing in, stick nothing in. Just say it right now. Bro, don't test no other shit, my boy.
Alright, I ain't gonna test nothing else. I pressed all the buttons on the spaceship.
All right, so go ahead now.
No. So yeah, basically, no, I have not tested my knowledge on myself yet because I know I haven't put out my best work yet. I know I wasn't ready yet to do it yet when I put out the Ken tape. That was my first tape. And although I stand behind it, I know I could have did better the day after I released it. So with Boys Go to Jupiter, I think it is really next level. And again, I really hate to say that because when you're around other people and you're really confident in yourself, it sounds like being conceited, but I'm very confident in my records. I think they compete with whatever you put against it. So yes, the marketing dollars, like I heard you guys talking about, is a big thing, which isn't a surprise. I'm prepared to put whatever it is, and again that goes into everything I've studied and da 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 da. And so what it would take to break an album or to break a mixtape. So I'm prepared. I know, yes, and I'm excited.
So you did your research.
Yes, I've been doing my research for. I'm 25. I've been doing this trial and error since 18.
Okay, so how much you think it take to break an album?
Um, well, I think there's levels because I know there's labels putting out hundreds of
Right,
thousands to
right,
millions
right.
of
So
dollars
we
to
talking
break some
about
stuff.
independent. We gonna move the labels out and just talk indie because we ain't on a level. Just from an independent side, how much you think it take for an independent label or artist to break an album in 2025? What in the Android just happened, bro? He tried to do some new shit, Pink. He tried to Chili. He tried to stick the earpiece back in. We ain't doing this shit no more tonight. It's over for him, Pink. Cause I tried to tell him, hey, lady, he keep trying to stick shit in and oh, it's working good. Let me stick this back in. He ain't gonna know. And look what happened. So anyway, it's a wrap. Yeah, man. I would love to have that conversation because I like to pick, people brain when they come to this business and for starters, y'all. I don't care how good your music is. He keep basing it on how good the music is. That stuff is secondary and intermediate. You can have the best music in the world. Absolute A plus, everything is fire. You still need marketing dollars. You still need connections. You still need relationships to help push your shit. And then trying to break a album, we talking about you better stick to a single. Cause an album is you can multiply whatever breaking a single is times 5 to 10 times to break the whole album.
And I know that, and I keep and people I've heard, what I'm saying, all the talk. You should do a single, and it's different. So again, I've done the study, and I've seen what's been done. So I get where you're coming from. What I'm telling you is things that have never happened have happened all the time, and I 100% believe in my ability to do what I'm trying to do. So I
Right.
hear you. You are 100% correct. That is what you're supposed to be doing. Um, I just feel different about me, and it is and it is not everybody is a star, so not everybody gonna relate to me. But it is there are stars who is like who break the mold, who say no, I'm gonna do it this way, and it be those people. So yeah.
Right. So we gonna let Tilly chime in because this platform is definitely an asset to nurture and kind of balance your direction, if that make any sense. Because it's giving young, talented, fierce. I don't know. Fierce might be a community word. Fierce might not be a good one, but it's just giving this mindset of a dope, talented young artist that thinks that just his music alone and the little research he did online is going to catapult him to take off like a Kanye or one of these other artists that believed and had a vision. This ain't common practice, and not saying that it can't happen, but there's certain guidelines, especially in 2025, of direction and preparation, monetarily, connection wise, that need to be in place for you to achieve superstardom. Because the way you giving me that you want to be one of the biggest artists in the world, and a lot of times this usually take about 10 years minimum. So if you did your research on Kanye, Drake, Lil Wayne, all the superstars, with the exception of a few that might blew up overnight and got lucky, but most of them, it was a 10-year run to really start touching superstardom. And superstardom ain't American Idol. You go there, you audition, 100 million people know you because you on American Idol. Superstardom is connected with longevity in the game. So when you look at Nicki Minaj, you look at Drake, you look at all the aforementioned artists or celebrities from acting or whatever, they got time in the game. So your spiel that you're giving me is that your music is just so good that just you believe in yourself, which you supposed to. All that stuff you said was actually correct, but it's other stuff that needs to be into place to help assure that outside of divine intervention. Like if God wanted you to blow up tomorrow, you ain't got to put nothing out. He could just make you, you know what I'm saying? Which has never happened like that. But the impossible is possible, but it's less than likely with what you're armed with just because you got this great talent and you did a little research and you don't even got a certain amount of marketing capital to invest in your project. I wouldn't want to be part of that project because it's, for me, even with the best music in the world, it ain't really gonna go nowhere. Like, let me show you something. So this best music you had it for a minute. You've been having a lot of good music and you've been building your fan base, right?
The songs I've played for you are new. Yeah, nobody's heard those records, but if that's what you mean.
No, I said you've been building your fan base, like whatever music you got and what you believe in.
Yes.
How many followers you got on Instagram?
Let me see. 1,087.
Okay. And how many monthly listeners you got on Spotify?
Not many.
Okay. So again, what happens is when you have this conversation and you got this dream and you got this vision and belief, most people ain't going to contest or challenge, especially people of knowledge like me, Chili, and several others who might got the knowledge of the game. They ain't going to test your, it's just like, you tell your friends, your family, your fans, I'm going to do this, I'm going to blow up, this going to be the biggest out. And they ain't going to really G-check it and really dig deep into a conversation on the necessary steps outside of the undeniable talent. And if you know right now that most of the people that are making it, probably you better than them musically, talent-wise. You probably 10 times better, which tells you that there's other stuff. 90%.
Are you saying that from that's your words?
That most of the people that make it, you better than them?
Yeah, put the 10 times part in there when you say it.
I don't know about 10 times, but two times or one time. I'm exaggerating, nigga. You know what I'm saying? No, but you are a dope artist, but again, that ain't going. You gonna need way more than that, bruh. And I hate to shatter your, cause there is a divine intervention where one person has no marketing money and just got great music, and due to divine intervention, they happen to get on and blow up. But that ain't.
Can I intercede you, brother?
Yeah, go ahead.
I get the train you're going down. And first of all, I want to make it clear, I never said nothing about having no marketing dollars. I think that's my whole point. I think my confidence not only comes from my belief and my undeniable 10 out of 10, even though Chili Mac think I'm a D. 10 out of 10, undeniable, this is gonna do it music. Besides my belief in that, my confidence comes from the research I've done, and not necessarily Googling and X, Y, and Z. I've tried and I've spent money in the wrong places before and been asked out as an artist.
How much?
Took different trips. Huh?
How much you spent? The most you ever spent at one time on your project or your music?
On the Ken tape, I only spent $2,000. But again, that's me telling you that me putting that 2,000 in was only a trial for me.
Right.
So
let me ask you this though. I don't mean to cut you off because I'm gonna forget. I apologize. That
No,
2,000
for
was
sure.
recording money, right? Paying for the studio time, mixing, mastering,
I'm
right?
talking. No, I'm talking about marketing.
Okay, how much you paid to make
After
the
that,
album?
how much did I pay to make the album? It's more than 2,000 to make the album. I want to say like probably like
So
four to five.
the fact that you ain't got your numbers together and your facts on what you've been doing in the past, and you telling me you did this research and all this stuff, like it ain't really adding up to like super, like study the game, got your numbers and all your shit down pack. It's giving like you out here trial and error, and it can possibly happen, but I wouldn't touch it based on what you coming to me with and not being sure of what. Like, I know I spent $30,000 recording 5 of Tracy Sav's songs. So $6,000 between the mix, the mastering, and money that I invested into it. Just say $6,000, right? So the fact that you ain't got, you kind of just like trying to
Right, but I
figure it.
already admitted that. I already admitted that earlier when I released my previous project and everything. I was just kind of putting it out, but with this new one, I want to do it right. I already admitted that, so that's why I'm telling you. For
Right.
the past project, I put out. I paid. I can't tell you how much I paid it, and you're right. That's not the way to do the business. So I wanna do it right this time with Boys Go to Jupiter. And I'm not saying, I don't mean to come off like I know everything, because I don't. So 100% I can learn.
Right.
Whether it is you telling me, and I'm picking up on game right now, you telling me, hey nigga, know how much you spending for this. I'm still learning, but I know more than the average Joe artist that's just saying I want to be a rapper. So that's where my confidence is coming from, because I have a stand in, and okay, I know once I drop, okay, I only put 2,000 in the last project, but that's only because I knew it wasn't ready. With this one, let me put 5 here. Let me go this route to do X, Y. So I get some things, and I think it's enough to get my toe in the door to where I could try to. So yeah, I'm just trying.
Right.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
here's my advice: get your numbers together and figure out how much it's going to take. Multiply that time two, and start trying to get an investor. So you ain't got to come out checks. Because again, we trying to work smarter, not harder. So again, my thing would be to basically figure out what it's going to take to record the joint, how much you're going to need to spend to promote it for 90 days for starters. And I've been promoting the record for 5 years. I'm in $200,000, and I think I have a phenomenal artist that has great music like you, and I have yet to break. And I have Taj the Scissor, Tiana Teller, so many industry people, so many connections, and I spent about $200,000, and we still haven't broken. And that's what having the talent on top of the undeniable talent. So you speaking to somebody that's been actively pursuing to break in the business, that, no disrespect, based on your numbers, I got more to invest in you right now in my project. I got more connections to you than you, more resources, more everything, and it's still incredibly hard. So for me to, I wouldn't even say that I would have been quit if I would have had the mentality of, I know I'm gonna blow up, because I know you ain't gonna be able to go 5 years of pushing one project. It ain't giving that. It's gonna be, year tops pushing that one album. If it don't break, you're gonna probably be on to the next one. So just from somebody that got more experience in the game, I would suggest you to get your numbers together and get somebody to invest. That way you ain't gotta scrape up and try to figure it out as you go. At least you got a more concise plan on how you're gonna attack this outside of your great music. Cause it's like I'm getting more confidence from you about just your music and your drive. And it's bigger than that. You need the other elements. I believe that, if I do the research, I can figure out, how to build a car. But it's certain tools and stuff you're going to kind of need to kind of carry that whole situation out, especially when you got a lot of competition. In 2025, there's more competition in this music business than in the last 50 years combined. So we ain't even gonna add that on. Had this been 20 years ago and you was trying to tell me this, you probably have a super better chance because not as many people was doing music. But in 2025, there's so many people that's in your way that don't even have your talent. That's probably gonna be having more money than you, getting in doors you can't get in, putting their ads in front of people where your ads can't go. My suggestion for you is to try to find an investor, get your numbers together, present that dream and that drive that you say you got, and for starters, I would say try to get up 25,000, and that's still low ball. But based on the 2,000 that you spent on your other project and 1,500, I think 25,000, 10 times what you already spent or 5 times what you spent is a way better start than only having $1,000 to invest into a full album. Now, if it was just a single, we'll have a different conversation. But you said you want to put out the whole album, which is takes a little more money to market a album versus one song. Because if you market an album, you need to be promoting several singles on that album. The first one ain't sticking too tough. You're gonna get the marketing money, another 2,000, pump it into that next single, pump it into that next single, pump it into that next single, and by the fifth single, you might see one that's starting to catch some traction. So that again, that's just my advice from being in the inside, from being connected, from working the artist and doing what I'm doing and being on the radio and having super knowledge of this game over the course of 20 plus years, seeing the transitions from the music change, the business change, the music model change, and everything. So we're gonna let Chili jump in and give his 2 cents, and then I gotta get Mellow record on because it's getting a little late. So Chili, you want to add anything on to what CJ was saying and what his plans is and what he want to do? Mellow, resend me
Yeah.
that record. One second, Chili.
So
One
okay.
second. Mellow, can you resend me your record so it's at the top of the email, my boy? Thanks. Go ahead, Chili.
Okay. So CJ, you have to understand, and I said this when I gave the grade. The D mean needs work. So I was saying that the track needs work, and with the work, it was a B, if I'm not mistaken, maybe even a B plus. I believe it was a B plus. Um, so let's just talk about the reality of things, right? I do A&R for a living. I've been doing it for 20 plus years. I survived 20 plus years by knowing the business, understanding the business, and evolving with the business, right? Um, I looked you up. You have 6 monthly listeners on Spotify. In order for you to get pulled into any editorial playlist or things of that number, you're gonna need numbers. In order for you to be, highlight or showcase on other platforms, Apple Music, et cetera, you're gonna need numbers. And Spotify is the precedent. So if you don't have a footprint there, you don't really have a footprint anywhere, right? So now we're talking about this new project. We're in July. You're saying you're releasing the project next month. You should already be in rollout. There's no way in hell that you should be releasing a project next month and you're not currently in rollout, actively in rollout, probably week 3 or 4 of rollout. So there's a lot of structural planning that you have to put in place on top of your music. The music is the music. There's 20 hot niggas in every city. There's 10 exceptional niggas in every city, and there's 3 people that will actually learn the business, and that's why you'll see 3 people in every major city that's at the top of their game, because they learn the game. They're not doing research, they're learning the game. And if you're learning or doing research, you should know the first thing that you need is a home base. A home base. If you don't have your state, your city, your state, your region on lock without money, you're not blowing shit up. And that's no disrespect to your art. That's just the reality of the business, because it costs. It really costs. So that's my 2 cents. I'm gonna leave it there. And like I said, I break artists, I build artists. I've been on radio for 20 plus years. this is what I do. Um, so I'm gonna leave it there.
All right, so this is what I want to do. I want to play this MH record, give his feedback, and then we could jump back into the conversation. CJ, again, I like your music. I love your drive, but again, the harsh reality is you ain't gonna get this kind of objective opinion or devil's advocate combating what you trying to do from a lot of people. They just gonna listen to you, believe in your dream, and I get that. But when people who care about the culture and trying to push it forward, and we want to see you win, contrary to other people that might jump in and don't know what the hell they talking about, ain't got nothing going on, but just want to have shit to say, to try to say, don't try to deter somebody's dream, and that the bullshit of the it has nothing to do with deterring somebody's dream. It got to do with the harsh reality, numbers, and money. And just being a dope artist ain't enough in 2025. So, CJ, my other advice is don't let people who really don't know what they talking about or have no experience, no resume, none of that, misguide you, because it's a recipe for this disaster. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get this record on, and then we gonna come back to your rebuttal if you want to add something on. Meanwhile, MH, shout out to that boy MH Mello. What up, Renee? I seen your message on Instagram, and I'm very scared, and I don't want you to hurt me, so I'm probably gonna apologize to you. I was about to read your message to the chat, but I don't want you to hurt me or do nothing to me. Huh? What you say, Renee?
Don't read my message. Don't do that.
Don't do that. All right. Well, don't be sending me no crazy messages like that. I was about to block you, girl. I was scared.
Nah, but you know you got me fucked up.
What?
You know you my man. You're my nigga.
Wait a second, Pink. Pink, what in the Miss Envy is going on tonight? What in the Miss Envy?
I don't give a fuck about none of that. You know what's up. And where the hell is my shirts?
Wait a second, Pink. Pink, as much as I want to try to be mad at her, I can't, because she is just too funny to me. She just came from left field.
Because of how she's saying it.
Right.
But she's so serious, though. But how many times does this man have to tell you?
7. What the hell? You
and
know
your shirt
what's
is
up?
probably delayed because of the holiday. It'll
The
probably be here
holiday,
tomorrow.
I know that, Pink. But he already know what's up. He know that's all me. He's mine.
I'm about to ping Marcus in the room.
Yo.
Do you want to get your window busted again, Renee? This is the same shit that got your window busted.
7? No. You know I live in apartment number 7. 7.
Right, but you know your ex-lover or whatever already bust your window from you flirting with me. So
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care about none of that. You know what's up.
Wait a second. I can't. I just can't right now.
Yo.
Pink, I don't even know what to say right now.
Mouth is on the floor. Wow.
Anyway, let's get to this music. But Renee, you can't be threatening me in my DM. All right?
Well, put it in my mouth.
Pink, can you get Marcus' number? I know you was talking to Marcus a few times on the chat. Get this nigga number, because we gonna tell him what because he don't know what she doing right now, and he trying to get back with her.
Lord.
You cannot make this up. Multi, you see what I gotta deal with?
What the hell?
You cannot. You can't make this up. Renee, you something else, girl.
No, you something else. I want to see it. Send me a picture of that.
The disrespect.
Wait a second.
Real.
Wait a second. Pink, can you imagine that if I was one of these thirsty dudes out here and did that, how I would be like getting blackmailed right now?
Right.
Oh my God.
Never blackmail.
Can you imagine, Pink?
I just feel like it's pretty. Is it pretty? I really want to see it.
Let me get this song going, man. Anyway, MH, let's get this record on. We here, Time to Grind, Booming Live, #1 in Jersey. Renee, have you ever met me? I'm curious. Renee. Thanks in advance.
No, I never met you. I can't wait to meet you. Because once you meet me, nigga, you never leaving.
Wait a second, Pig. What in the Marcus is going on? What in the Marcus is going on? You can't make this shit up. Anyway, let's get to this music. Renee, you got to put down the alcohol, man. You're just talking to you the wrong way. Shout out to Lil Zach. Shout out to Mello. Shout out to Juan over there. Shout out to everybody on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. We here. We on that radio right now, worldwide. If you tuned in your car right now and you hear a woman act like I belong to her, it's all bullshit, people. Do not believe the hype. Thanks in advance. What the hell?
At the end of the night, I always end up calling you, yeah. The love of my life, I swear I go so hard for you. I don't mean to bother you, I just wanna talk to you. Everything I did, everything I do is soft for you. I don't wanna hurt nobody, so baby, please don't lie.
Hey, Mello, you had sent the record in before this. I told you was his best record. I'm matching everything up to that now. Lil Zach, what up, my boy? Shout out to everybody on Instagram, man. Flizzo Shakur, what up, my boy? OZ, what up? Shout out to everybody on all the platforms. I see y'all. We outside. We here for another half an hour.
At the end of the night, I always end up calling you, yeah. The love of my life, I swear I go so hard for you.
Yeah.
Bother you.
Oh,
I just wanna talk to you. Everything I did, everything I do is soft for you. I don't wanna hurt nobody, so baby, please don't lie to me. Appreciate your love, but tell me what you got for me. No, I don't wanna hurt nobody, so baby girl, tell me the truth. I need you right beside me, just me and you, me and you. No, I don't wanna hurt nobody, so baby, please don't lie to me. Appreciate your love, but tell me what you got for me. No, I don't wanna hurt nobody, so baby girl, tell me the truth. I need you right beside me, just me and you, me and you. Kiss on your back when we making love. Look in your eyes when I'm deep inside. And you be yelling, I'm about to come. I love how you shake it. When you naked, screaming and yelling, cause you can't take it. It makes the greatest. You the one that I need in my life. I ain't there playing. You my Beyonce and I'm your Oprah. You Harley Quinn and I'm your Joker. Why you keep running, baby? Come closer. I really love when you bend it over. No, I ain't been in love in a minute. My heart be so frigid cause bitches be tripping. I don't need nobody for nothing. But if you around me, I need you to listen to me when I'm feeling down. To stop me from crashing out. Why you keep going to him and then coming to me? Just tell me what that's about. It ain't nothing in this world I wouldn't do for you. Alicia Keys, you know you my boo. Even when we fight at the end of the night, I'm calling who? I'm calling you. I don't wanna hurt nobody, so baby, please don't lie to me. Appreciate your love, but tell me what you got for me. No, I don't wanna hurt nobody, so baby girl, tell me the truth. I need you right beside me, just me and you, me and you. No, I don't wanna hurt nobody, so baby, please don't lie to me. Appreciate your love, but tell me what.
Hey, MH, man. I think your boy found his lane. He probably need to stay away from that gangster street rap, telling the stories with the high-pitched voice. I think he kind of found his little lane. I think he found his lane, MH. Plus that other stuff be sounding like Meek Mills and the screaming stuff. I think he found his lane, MH. But remember, I always told you gotta calm down his voice and just talk to him. I always told you that. I think he's starting to find himself, man. I still like the record, the one before this that you played better, but I just like this new direction, my boy. I love it. He's starting to find himself as the artist. The other songs he used to sing, he was rapping, and he was a good rapper, but that ain't gonna get you nowhere. Just being a good rapper, unfortunately, is not gonna get you nowhere. OZ says 7, I see you, I hear you screaming. Open your eyes. Eyes, what up? I like how you spell your name, my boy. That's dope. All right, let's get some feedback. Let's start off with Multi. And then, Multi, I just need you to get like 2 people because we got to keep it moving.
Okay, this is your girl Multi, and I enjoyed that. That was a solid beat. What about you, Chili?
I liked it. It was a cool vibe. I like that it didn't sound drowsy. You know what I mean? So yeah, that was really dope. I give it a B, B plus.
Okay, another B. Pink, what about you?
I definitely agree that this is that he found his lane. This was an easy B plus for me.
Okay, and I am her put A in the chat, and CJ put a B in the chat. Back to you, Big Seven.
All right. Um. All right. So Renee.
What up, Seth?
Hey, Pig, you can't make this stuff up. You cannot make this up. Shout out to Tommy. What's up, Tommy?
See,
How good, man? What's up?
Everything good? Where you from, Tommy?
Florida.
Shout out to Florida. What you got going on over there?
All good. Just coming in here listening to you guys.
Right. We just great in music. What you an artist or you just like listen to music a lot?
I own a record label. I do mainly film and TV and sync, but I do artist development as well.
Nice, nice. And what's the name of it?
First Note Entertainment. You can go to firstnoteplay.com.
Dope, dope. Shout out to you. Shout out to your label. So you,
Heaven.
Renee, this is why I be on you, Renee, because I'm talking to my homeboy Tommy, and you just jumping in with the drunk talk. This is why I be ripping you.
What up, Chili Mac?
So Tommy, we actually live on the radio, and we it's the way it's set up. We kind of like don't do the like spreading the talking while we on the air. So if you want to say what up, you probably say it in the chat. That we kind of got like a little format. Unless we kind of get going, then we'll like spread the talking. So yeah, I like what you're doing with the label and the sync and all that. And we was actually just talking to a young artist who was actually saying that he's about to put out a project and he believe it's gonna, he's gonna blow it up. And we was kind of just asking him certain questions, and having people that got a little experience in the business to give him like little information, I felt like really could help guide him. Besides him just having good music, would you say, in your professional opinion of being in this business, that in order for any artist to blow up, it's gonna take more than just good music and a dream, Tommy?
I mean, and we teach it all the time, man. It's no longer about the music. The music's a commodity. We don't want to believe that, but it is. So if you're an independent artist, you're basically an independent label. So you got to think about the standpoint of your tour. You got to think about your merch. You don't have to do it big, but you have to do it regular. And for every song you put out, you need to be doing grinding and getting yourself in front of shows, building super fans, monetizing that way. And you can obviously monetize in the sync world as well.
So Tommy ain't been on the platform for 5 minutes and just gave amazing jewels that ties into already what man Chili was saying about, you can have all the talent in the world you want. You're going to need some money. You're going to need some connections. You're going to need to get on the road. You got a lot of other stuff you're going to need to do outside of having the good music. So CJ, here you have a new guy that just came in the room that's, for what I'm seeing, is knowledgeable of the business, and within one paragraph just summed up what me and Chili was kind of saying over the course of a half an hour. So while I do believe your music is good, that's why I was telling you, you got to find an investor and get some money, because $1,500 or $2,000 and thinking you're going to blow up an album and you ain't got a head start already with a certain amount of fan base, because it might be slightly easier, Chili, if you had, 50,000 real followers on Instagram, but didn't have no money at the time and was able to sell some merch or put some mock merch up and sell, 200 t-shirts at $25, and there's, your startup money. So not having really nothing but good music, CJ, I don't know, but I'm gonna give you a chance to rebuttal now, because you heard what Tommy said, you heard what Chili said, you heard what I was saying. So we want to give you a chance to rebuttal. Overall, I love your energy and your drive. It's like I wish some people that had the money and all this other stuff had your drive, because I know some people that's sitting on $250,000, got labels, and they ain't going nowhere. They ain't got the drive. They ain't got that burning desire to make it outside of that. You know what I'm saying? So you wanted the rebuttal, CJ?
Yes, because I mean, I don't really want. I'm not saying. I'm not alleging anything about myself. But who? I never said I didn't have any money. I never said. I just. And I never said it was all about my music being very, very good, which I do believe it is. And I do believe that there are exceptions, and I am a big exception because of just who I am. And some people, it's just those people in me. And I believe I'm one of those people. That's first of all.
Right, but CJ, it's bigger than believing who you are. I believe I'm King Tut. You know what I'm saying? Just believing who you are, that don't
But
hold no
that's
weight
not what
and
I'm
get.
saying. I'm not saying that though.
Okay, what are you
I'm
saying?
I'm
Because I don't
saying that,
understand.
but you're honing in on that as if I'm saying that that's what it's about. That's not what it's about. But I believe it's every little detail I'm giving you just makes up the big picture of why I believe it's going to work. You're telling me independent artists, if you don't have this as far as and if I'm misunderstanding or misquoting you, please correct me.
Right.
You're saying if I don't have an investor, if I don't have the X, Y, and Z, then there's no way that it's gonna happen. So I would have to ask you then. So what would an artist do? What would you suggest an artist do in my situation that you don't know what I'm in? Let's just say I'm the average artist, don't have any money, which I'm not saying that, and just has good music. What would you suggest I do?
Okay, so let me just hone in on when you saying that I said that you need these stuff and there's no way you can make. I didn't say that. I definitely left the loophole for divine intervention, and there's artists that didn't have none of that made it. But the chances of you making it in 2025 without none of the aforementioned is 10 times harder than 20 years ago. It's so much competition now. So I never said that without those things you couldn't make it. I kept that open because of my knowledge in the game. Anything's possible. Just life, anything can happen. But without those things into play, having money, having resources, your thing was more so because of who you are and your talent. That's what your foundation for me is based on. Because I asked you, how much what did you spend on your first project, and you said $1,500 and then $2,000, and I'm like, bro, like, and then Chili checked the Spotify, like there's no following. Like, you need money to build following. You need to go on tour, be in front of these people to build a fan base, and this require money outside of making the record and any kind of advertisement with Google ads, Instagram, and all that. You need travel money. I
I
spent
got you.
5,000.
I,
Let me finish.
I don't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry,
But
but um, again, for the $1,500 to $2,000 that I put on for my first project, it's not because that's all I had to put up for it. It's because it was a trial. I saw it, and I said, because we know in this game, first impressions are everything. So I said, okay, if I put 2,000 up and I got this attention on this music, which is good, but I could do even better, let me hold on, because now this is me doing the research. Like I just told you about me actually doing it. I did it. I did the
oh,
marketing
okay,
at a very small scale, and
nice,
I
nice.
said, this is what I could do with $2,000. Okay, let me go make the good shit. Let me go do
Right,
the good shit.
right. Let me ask you this
Then
though,
I
CJ.
made
I don't mean to cut you off, but
yes, sir.
I
Yes, sir.
have no idea what you did. But Chili said you got 6 monthly listeners. So what you your research from the $2,000 that you spent and you got 6 monthly listeners, I would never spend the money into whatever you saying this would when you say this would this got me. Spotify is the number one basic foundation with most
I
people in your
know what it looks
demographic.
like to you guys from the outside. And Spotify, you're right. To channel it to Spotify is the goal. To Apple Music, to the end goal is the goal. But what I used the 2004 on the YouTube and the X, Y, and Z, and how it trickle from one monthly listener to 6 just with 2000, I said, okay, this is how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do X, Y, and Z. Da 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 da. Da. To make it trickle down to Spotify is gonna take a hell of a lot more than $2,000. I realized that. But I'm not gonna do that for the Ken tape. I'm gonna do that for Boys Go to Jupiter. Do everything I know. Give it basically my Muhammad Ali knockout punch to maximize the very small percentage that yes, it's gonna blow X, Y, and Z. I'm giving it my Kamehameha swing. If you're getting my drift with
Got
this
you,
one.
got you. Chili,
So that's kind of where I'm at with it.
let Chili jump in on that. Chili, you want to get some of that?
Okay. Here's the thing, right? You're going off of the dopamine of the dream. I do artist development every single day. You're in stage one. You're still in that exploration stage, right? Um, you feel as if you're in the supercharged stage, right? But technically you are in the exploration phase. And it's going to take you to accept the phase that you're in and also be able to harness the energy and the ferocity of the dream, right? There's this balance that you have, you have to put together. I don't care, and this is again no disrespect. I don't care anything that you're saying about I never said I didn't have money. I don't care about anything you say about, oh, well, I put this here and I saw these results because when I looked, I saw 6 monthly listeners and less than 1,000 plays on every single song. So if the $2,000 got you what you expected, what did it actually get you, right? And how does that translate to the road of the big dream? That does not translate that way. So what I'm saying is you have to focus on a home base. If you're going to go get somebody's money, it need to be friends and family because an investor is not going to deal with it because it doesn't show that it's lucrative. It doesn't show that it's profitable, right? If you're releasing next month and you're not already in rollout right now, the investor is turning around and walking away. They don't hear anything else you said after you said you're releasing next month. So there's a reality that comes to the business, and this is where artists always get it confused. They're going off of the personal feel of their creativity, but there is a reality to business, and if anybody is going to invest, keyword invest, if it's not an angel investor, they're looking for some sort of return, which means you're going to have to show them how you're going to be able to get them that money. And if you don't have a track record of actually doing it, it's going to be very hard pressed for you to get that. So I'm not trying to kill any dreams. I'm just saying move forward with a business mind. Because if you're saying that you've done this research, the research is going to tell you that you're moving entirely too fast
Facts.
for a project that you want to be the greatest thing ever and you're not in rollout. Fuck the money. Fuck the money. Dude in the chat is talking whatever he's talking about, money this, money that. It's not even about that. If you're in rollout, you should already have the money. And if you're in rollout, we should be able to see what you're trying to push to be the next greatest thing. Because when Beyonce dropped, you see that. But when also people like Rayvon and JID and so on and so forth, when they drop, you see that. You're dropping and we don't see that. And you don't have the fan base to support that, to push that, because you only got 6 people listening. So there's that reality that comes into play that the artist has to let go of, when it comes to letting the dream drive the car. The dream sits in the passenger seat. You have to drive that motherfucking car.
Right.
And I'm laying there.
Facts.
Uh,
Am I allowed to say anything? I know we on radio. I'm gonna be respectful. I just want
Nah,
to.
you disrespectful, bro, because we didn't bring you on, and we had to talk about this like 4 times.
Well, I'm gonna say, I mean, I appreciate you, Chili. I don't think you're trying to kill my dreams at all. So don't like I'm I'm past that level in life. So thanks for the real YouTube Big Seven.
Yeah.
And I honestly, I think we just gonna have to because not necessarily disagree because I'm not telling you guys you're wrong. I think I think you guys, from what you've seen and what you've usually done, is 100% correct. Again, I'm operating from inside of my world. You guys, and it is small at the moment. So be it. So so you guys are from the outside looking in that world and you don't really see, but in my world, the people around me is in my world, I'm buzzing. You don't feel it because it's super small right now, but I'm buzzing. The people around me know I'm dropping. I'm getting messages like, yo, bro, I can't wait to hear da 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 da. That is happening.
CJ, you got 1,000 followers though, bro. Like we just wanted to make like if somebody tell
I
me that
I
hold on,
get it.
let me go. If somebody tell me that um this is if you go on these shows where they want to invest in something and you tell them you only sold 1,000 pieces and you telling them, I'm telling you, my people saying it's fine, I'm gonna sell 10 million next year. They gonna look at you like you crazy because the numbers, the analytics, none of it don't support. It's just, and again, you can have the best tasting product in the world on the show. They could taste it, but it's like ain't nobody buying this. You got six listeners, 1,000 followers, and who is these people? Like the family, like your friends, like your friends by default, I guess, supposed to tell you that you're gonna blow up and you're gonna do this and you're good and go for it. I would be telling you that too. But I also, from a business perspective, most of the people that's telling you and edging you on ain't in this business like that. And the people that's in the business, hands on every day from the inside is telling you that you got to come a little better and approach this better and build a little more. And we ain't saying dead the dream, but saying you know this gonna happen and it's gonna happen and ain't got the money and all the other resources and stuff to support it. It'd have been different if you say, Sav, I got, you know, 5,000 monthly listeners. I got 50,000. I got these connections. I'm gonna do this little tour right here. You just got the music and the drive and the dream, and that's not enough.
Can I intersect and say we keep talking about the listeners? Well, I think we've already established that Spotify and the landing to the actual pages of your music is the hardest thing to do. But the first level, which is YouTube, I would say,
Right.
I think the numbers would translate because, like you said, I have 1,000 followers. So if I'm pushing out my music to those and the music that I posted to my YouTube, I'm getting about 1,000 to 2,000 plays and comments and all of this kind of stuff. So again, within my world, I'm from what I can see, I know the forecast because I can see the weather.
Right.
Y'all don't live here. So I can see the forecast. If I said, okay, this made it rain. So if I do this, it's gonna really storm. So I can see it.
Where most of your
So
fan
You
base at?
don't believe that, right?
you said what?
You can't believe that, right?
I'm
I'm
crying,
telling
bruh.
you.
You
I'm telling you.
I'm
brother,
crying,
brother,
bruh.
brother. Okay, YouTube as a platform is one of the hardest for any independent artist to catch traction on if they don't have a budget, right? Because you're going to fall into the categories of people who like this, et cetera, right? But you still have to have a footprint. And if you don't have a footprint, you're not falling into those categories. It doesn't matter how good the music is. It's all about what metadata that they can attach this particular stuff to and be like, okay, this is moving over here, this is moving over here. People who run these algorithms and things of that nature, they're looking for very specific things.
And this is where you're saying you're learning the business, right? So you know the algorithms change and everything, right? So you have to be up to date on what they're doing in the summer of 2025, because it ain't the same as what they was doing in January of 2025, right? You have to adapt and adjust with these different platforms. If you're not supplying them with what they need and stimulating them by, sponsoring your stuff and boosting your shit, you're not going to be found like that. You are not going to be found like that. You will be like the 9 million other people, and this is no disrespect to the quality of the music, but you'll be like the 9 million other people who get one Spotify play a year. Real shit.
So CJ, in closing, because I get paid at the end of the month. Salute. So we gonna land this plane here because it's keep coming full circle. You definitely, again, I love your your drive, your concept of wanting to do this, and it's good to have that. But the harsh reality is, bro, we would be doing you a disservice if we let you tell us this stuff and we don't like try to arm you with the other side of the fence, which none of the 6 people on Spotify or them 1,000 fans, they ain't even in position to give you this information. I believe they love your music with all their heart, right? But it's bigger than them few people telling you that you're gonna make it, you're gonna be big, bro. It's other stuff, especially again in 2025, that makes it just super hard. Even with all the stuff that I say you probably would need to add on, it still will not assure that you're gonna achieve some success. And I'm gonna land it right there because I feel like it's coming full circle at this point, and we're gonna move on. But I definitely wish you all the luck, and if our advice could have added any extra additional direction, which I doubt it, because you say you in your own little world and we can't see it. That kind of bothered me a little bit, bro. Like, we in the same world. We out here on the front line trying to break in this business, and we see a young guy that really have no experience is really just shooting the air, think he gonna just make it without no real master plan. There's people with major master plans that's gonna fail. Right or left, Chili? Major master plans. Got the money, got the resources, got the great music, better than yours and my artist, ain't gonna fail.
100%.
Fail. Big budgets. So again, good luck. I definitely would. I see. I'm one of them type of people where I don't subscribe to nothing you saying, like absolutely nothing. I just love your energy and your great music. But I know it's gonna take more than that. But I still wish you the best. Like, some people will try to hate and wish you don't make it, so they could be like, yeah, like you can't be like in their face, like I told you I was gonna make it. I wish you the best. But unfortunately, I deal with reality. The chances of you making it with your plan and what you got outside of the music is slim to none, bro. It's so many artists I know that got great music and got money and got all the other stuff that's struggling, bro.
Hold on, how did conversation go to the chances of you making it are slim to none outside of what you got going on? Like, that's
Right.
crazy to me.
Because
And so, yes, I 100% disagree with y'all. I am CJ Does It. I don't care. And now I'm sorry, Big Seven, because
can I explain that though? What I meant, for you don't take it the wrong way. Can I explain what I meant by
I feel
that?
disrespected by it a little
That's
bit.
why I want to explain it. That's why I want to explain it. I know Chili know 10,000 artists that have your kind of talent. And even though you ain't going to agree, we just telling you from the outside, because you're never going, you think you better than everybody and you supposed to. But some people that's in the business, like me and Chili, know a shitload of artists that have your drive and have your talent and more money than you and resources, and we know they ain't going to make it. So I'm saying, let me finish. In 2025, with all that's on the table, with the numbers that you got right now in 2025, thinking that you about to blow up soon, it's slim to none. Now, the circumstances change next month, and I see 100,000 subscribers on your Spotify, I say the nigga did it. He figured it out. Divine intervention. But based off your plan of just because you're CJ the DJ and who you are, that ain't enough. Nah, bro, that ain't enough. I want you to make it. And this is why I took an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours to have dialogue on my platform. Well, I could have been getting some money from people reviewing music, and you know what I'm saying? I could have been making money, but I care about the culture. I care about you. You've been coming to the platform. You tapped in. I'm willing to invest my time. Chili willing to invest his time to have we've been on this about an hour or so. Where they do that at? I don't see no other platform they gonna be off to the next song trying to make their money. So I genuinely wish you the best and care. But just based on what's on the surface right now, it don't look promising today. So anyway, your boy got up out of here, man. I seen him talking all night. I don't know if he was drunk, Chili, but dude was reckless. I seen all his messages. I was not letting him into the conversation because he definitely was on a like lost in the sauce somewhere, Chili, homeboy. And this nigga is in the free line waiting for a free review, Chili. But he got some advice for somebody. I would not take his advice, CJ. Homeboy. Drunky drunk.
Like I said, I'd ask them, what do you do? Like, let me know what you do in this industry. And
I don't think that's fair because I think I think he maybe was very passionate about one because he probably felt the same way I did before, and he see it from my view, and he kind of wanted to. That's what I see it as. So I don't want it to just.
Yeah, I believe y'all on the same page. I definitely believe y'all are y'all on the same page. But
here's the thing: if he's giving advice and he hasn't taken said advice and been successful with said advice, how can you continue to give that?
I think that's what he was saying about you guys. Now I'm not saying that's accurate.
Successful.
Right. But I'm just saying.
I meant CJ. I meant again. Had we not did nothing and never been in the business and have some proven winning records, I mean, I'm not platinum, I'm not triple platinum, but based on my resume, my numbers, and what I'm doing in comparison to drunk Julio Chavez that left, is like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we in a position that we have more experience and more numbers and dealing and working with people and being inside to give you a better, accurate assessment of what's going on than this guy who literally has nothing. That's all we saying. We ain't trying to act like we Dr. Dre or P. Diddy or these big super people neither, but based on the level you're at and based on what we've been and experienced and had some type of success in this game of making money, whether from merch, getting paid for shows, going on tours, just just a lot. I mean, again, and I think also that if you have a conversation with people in your age demographic, you'll have a different conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll be rooting you on, which would be cool for to stroke the ego on when there's nobody with any super knowledge of the game combating and just trying to get you to sharpen your plan. That's all that's my goal, to try to sharpen, what you're doing, but you kind of are fixed on, what you got to do, what the research, you got it down pat. Listen, I wish you the best, my brother.
What I'll say is I definitely have my own path, but you guys have definitely given me a broad, I won't say a different perspective, but a more broad perspective for sure. I need, okay, he's right. I should be thinking about this and this. So in my mind, I'm already going crazy about 100 different things that I need to do. So thank you for that. But yeah.
It's that butt though. Like I said, butt. Hey, y'all, you gotta love it though. You gotta love it. I'm gonna check in 6 months from now and see where we at with it. Just even if you don't tune in, me and Chili coming to look at your Spotify and your Instagram, and wallahi, I'm praying that you can make it. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, Chili, you can pray all you want, right? to be a astronaut, right? I believe I'm CJ, and I believe you don't do it. But if you ain't going to school, right? If you ain't getting these degrees, there's no way, slim chance of none that you're gonna be an astronaut. So I'm just saying that at the end of the day, man, it's really just certain stuff that guidelines, guiding principles that can be altered, that need to be in place in order to successfully win in this business. And based on your whole game plan, it just seemed like, it's going to take a miracle. I believe in miracles, though. That's why I believe that you're going to make it with a miracle. With a miracle.
And you know
Not the
what? And I'm gonna
music.
come do your platform. I'm gonna do
Please
it, and we're
do.
gonna do an
Please
interview.
do.
Yeah,
And
we're
prove
gonna
us
do
wrong.
that.
And then when you say that,
Hmm.
I don't know what happened. I just woke up and blew up. And I'm gonna say that's the miracle I was talking about. Because if you ain't spend this amount of money, you ain't do this tour, you ain't do this, you ain't do all the guideline stuff that major labels do, the blueprint, then the chances is gonna be slim.
Yes, because this is what I'm thinking. They do that to some people, and it still doesn't work.
Right.
But sometimes it takes the one that has that edge, that has that connection to the youth, that has that it factor, that it don't even take that much money because they're naturally going for it because of all of that. What I'm telling you is, in my real life, I see that the way people react to me, the connection I got with younger people than even me, and the way I'm
One second.
champion.
One
I
second, CJ.
see it.
One second. Autumn, you can mute your mic for while he talking because we hear a lot of noise in the background that's disturbing everybody. Good looking, my boy.
Okay, my fault. I was queuing that I wanted to speak right after him. Is that okay?
Okay. Yeah. Well, one second. If you could just, for future reference, if you could do the hand raise, then we'll bring you up. Because the queue, we hear the noise like back and forth, like very
Yeah.
disturbing.
Everything moves around. It's kind of difficult to get to it. I don't really know how to get to it no more.
All right. Well, if you could just put in the chat you want to talk, because we live on the radio, and I got on these expensive headphones. So as soon as you unmute your mic, it actually startles me, like literally, like bothers me, like physically, like you're in my ear real loud. So if you could just maybe put in the chat, I want to talk. That'll help, make me a little more comfortable at the radio station. We live on the radio, Quantum. If we were just on Clubhouse, it probably wouldn't bother me at all. But we tapped into like 15 different platforms right now, and I'm at the station. So thanks in advance. Again, I'm gonna check.
But let me just say that I'm sorry because I got this great point I want to say. I just want you to buy in with me. Y'all should buy in because I'm on the same page as you with the budget. 2000 ain't shit. This that I'm with you, but that should I want that in you to question what I saw with spinning that and the reaction that I got that is making me so excited to say, okay, with this next one, it is the one because I agree with y'all what y'all saying, but from what I'm seeing on my end is why I'm telling you, hey yo, this is about to be the one.
And that's based on the music, right?
No, again, that's based on the with everything I did because I've
Got
already
him.
said it.
Got
It's
him,
based on
Chili.
everything I said, everything I just did with my last project. Again, it was
That was
very
that.
small.
That was that. But you base it on how good the new music is. See,
Yes,
again, it's about the.
based on the last project, the evidence I got from that in my life was bubbling around me. Yes, and then on top of that, the again what I believe is the very extremely good music that I have on top of all of that. Yes, I believe I have a nuclear bomb to drop. Now
Nice.
again, for nobody that's not a millionaire, it's not guaranteed that it's going to work out. That's just any rapper. So
Right.
no, it's nothing guaranteed. But I do believe I got a nuclear bomb in my back pocket. Is
Nice.
what I'm saying.
Let's let Quantum tap in. He new to the platform. Again, Quantum, if I sounded a little, is it brash or like a little untactful when I was saying what I was saying? I apologize. I definitely didn't mean to sound like sarcastic or any of that stuff. And I appreciate you understanding what's going on the platform. Because I know you ain't have no knowledge that we was on the radio and what all we kind of got going on. But I definitely want you to chime in. I know just you ain't been here but so long, but I know just kind of hearing some of the stuff we saying that you should be able to kind of like drop some jewels or give your opinion or assessment on what's going on.
Righteous, righteous. Thank you, Big Seven. Shouts out to everybody who's listening right now. Thank y'all for being live with us. And yo, you were graceful with me, man. Only thing you can do is let somebody know what's going on, and you did just that. So I accepted it the way that it came, which is you informing me. Didn't take it no type of way. So I appreciate you.
Ditto.
And I'm tapping in on what CJ is speaking on, you know, him being an artist and how he's captivating these crowds in the audience, which is, you know, every creative's ideal of what it is to be successful, to have at least a few people that's gonna really follow you around, super fans they call them, and say that if you drop something, they're gonna spend the money. It don't matter what's going on. They're gonna ask their mama, they're gonna ask their daddy, they're gonna go to work and they're gonna get that few dollars and make sure that they spend it with you or spend it to go travel and follow you around. And that's righteous. Uh, what I wanted to identify, as CJ said, yay, they're really taking on to me really well, is that do you have your website set up? You know what I'm saying? Because if you're going to put yourself into the marketplace and people are being attracted to you, is that you want to give them a place to go to. Because you may do all this work getting in front of folk, but if you don't have a home base for them to identify with you and to really get to know you a little deeper, or even find each other amongst, you know, the noise to really get to become part of your brand, then it's going to be hard for you to continue your growth because every time you move out, meeting one person or another is that you want to get their phone number. Why?
Right.
Because your database is your money.
Right. Let's ask him that, Quantum. Do you got a website, CJ?
I do not. I have a landing page, but not a website. No.
See what I'm saying, Chili? Again, these are the stuff that Quantum, me, and Chili is saying. That the fact that you ain't got none of this yet, and you saying that you about to be there, this stuff that, you know what I'm saying, that needs to be into place to assure, to help assist you get into that goal. Again, the music, what I'm hearing more than anything, that you got great music, and it's going to take more than great music, and I keep reiterating that because I think that's your strongest foundation in this whole conversation, is that your music is just so good.
Because we can't forget music is the point, because it is important to have good music, and I think it's even more important to have great music. Yeah.
When the smoke clear. Go ahead, Quantum, my bad.
No, you good. I wanted to ask CJ, do you remember the phrase about it's what is it, 80% music, right?
Yep. Tell him again. He don't know.
No.
What? How
It's
does
the
it
other
go,
way
Kenny?
around. Other way around.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the way around.
And then 80% business. Okay, then. That is CJ.
But that 20% is still a large percent.
And then
and it's still very important.
Because he CJ does it, Chili. Because he CJ does it, and you don't know him, bro.
But you gotta have it's 80% is business, but you gotta have a good 20%. Like you can't come with no raggedy 20%. It's a difference in some levels. You know what I'm saying?
No, CJ. CJ is people with raggedy 20% music that got their business together and they blew up with raggedy music that's out right now,
That's
bro.
100%. And there's other people who came with a really
That's
good
100%.
20% and a bad 80%, and they
Right.
blew up.
Give it up for that boy Quantum. Give it up. That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you. I did get distracted, Big Seven, and now you would hear CJ. What I want to say is that your story is always going to resonate, Brody. We're in an age now where storytelling is going to be bigger than anything that you could do otherwise. When you write your story, you're honest, you're always going to have songs to go off of. So journaling is going to be awesome, and telling that story, because that's what makes you relatable. Yay.
This is my idea, Big Seven. Before I drop the album, Boys Go to Jupiter in August, I'm going to drop a vlog called To Jupiter We Go, which is going to be like a day in the life. You know what I'm saying? Me, going to the studio, da-da-da-da-da. That's going to be like the first kind of real kind of, oh, shit, this is different. We ain't seen this from him, but da-da-da-da-da. Then it's going to,
Is it already recorded and edited?
Nope.
No.
So you trying to tell us that make it make sense to me,
The
bro.
vlog is
This
like
is
a
where
real
hold on.
lifetime thing. I got videos.
This is where
hold on. This is where the dream of the dopamine of the dream is taken over for you, right? But the reality of the business is this: if you're putting out any sort of content that's supposed to be a precursor for something else, you're supposed to promote that, right? Which means you need time, right? Which means you need a plan, right? So if you haven't put together this piece of content, how do you know how you need to push it? Because you don't need to know who it's pushing it to, because you don't even have the pieces of content to actually like make those decisions. So you're rushing a piece to rush something else. That's what I hear.
I did all of that homework, is what I'm telling you, with my last
You're
project.
already in July. It's not about homework.
Also,
It's
I
about
believe
preparation.
I get you. Also, I believe we're in a new day and age, which is getting even faster and faster and faster by the day. So, with that being said, the rollouts have been very different since 2020. I don't need to for a whole month and a half be pushing a project, which I have been. I've been pushing this project, putting it around for the past 6 months. So again, what I said, in my community, people know it ain't that big yet, but people know. Um, shit, where was I?
Do they know you don't have a website, CJ?
Hold on, I
If
just lost my
they're there
train.
with you, put them to work, bro. Yo, that's why you got them, bro. That's why you're building a community. Things that you can't do, you're gonna find those super people that's gonna come in your corner. But if you already got them, bro, put them to work, bro. What?
I lost my train of thought. What I was saying, I was going somewhere on that ass. What? Can somebody help me out, Big Seven?
I'm a help you out. Scrap the thought, bro. Really scrap the thought and understand this, right? Even if it's 20%, right? That 80%, that's going to be the same everywhere in every industry. The automotive industry, the medical industry, the music industry, the pharmaceutical, it's going to be the business part is going to be the business part. You still going to have to do your Secretary of State filings, you still going to have to pay your taxes, you still going to have to, itemize everything. There's a lot of business things that need to take place that have to take place on both sides, right?
I'm
You
sorry.
can't just you
I'm
can't
sorry.
just drive. Hold on. You can't just drive off of the 20% and be like, oh, that's a big part of it. You have to have all of this other shit in place. So when Porsche is putting out a new model, they don't just 30 days before that put the fucking model out. No, when they have their year end, car show or their, whatever their keynote, they bring out that model and they showcase that model to their people. And then they publicize what they showcase to their people. And then you start seeing ads about this car where you can pre-order this car and so on and so forth, right? Because that's what proper marketing and advertising is. What you're saying is you're trying to create something with what you have pieces of now in the same month to promote for something that's coming out next month, but you don't have all the pieces in play. And even if you did have the pieces in play, you don't have anywhere to direct these people to actually capture these people. So you're spending money to stimulate people where you won't have anywhere for them to land after the stimulation wears off because you haven't built a base. That's what I'm saying.
First of, but you're wrong, because I have built a base,
Where is
and
it at? It ain't on
I
YouTube. It ain't on
what I was saying,
Instagram. It
is
ain't on
I am.
Facebook.
Let me
It ain't
finish.
on
Let
it
me
ain't on
finish,
Apple
brother.
Music. It
Let
ain't
me
on
finish.
Amazon. Where
Let
is
me
it at?
finish. In real life, so I am currently.
What? Oh my blessed!
Hold on. So I am
Not the church,
currently
CJ.
still. I'm currently still building the base. Okay. Um. And
So he
as I
got a
was,
dollar in a dream right now, Chili. We gotta
that's
respect that, man.
Dopamine, bro.
that's not
Hey,
what
Straight
it
he's
is. I
dopamine.
honest.
have the plan. I have the plan. My
Then
goodness.
that's a faulty plan. I'm
Without the
just being
website.
real with you. We're in July, bro. You
Yes,
you
that's what I
trying
was
to you
trying.
trying to
That's
tell
where I was
me
going.
you
That's where I
trying
was
to
going.
tell
I'm
me
sorry.
rollouts have changed and all that. I do this every day. I've been doing this every day since 2003. The
Yes,
artists
you
that
got
I
new.
have right now, they had less than 200 followers. They're over 34,000 on Instagram.
Can I
They
ask who
have
your artist is? Who's your artist?
600,000 monthly listeners, 300,000 monthly listeners,
Can I ask who your
150,000
artist is?
monthly
What's his name?
listeners.
Give me a name.
Oblate Reed. Look
Can
them
I
up.
tell you
CJ, don't get
something?
offended, CJ.
Hey,
No,
yeah, CJ getting offended now.
I'm not
Now you want
offended.
to
I'm not
question this
offended.
man,
I'm not
CJ.
offended.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
the
offended.
fact that you
I have a
questioning
point.
him.
I have a point I'm about to make. I'm not
Make your
offended.
point.
So please don't take what I'm about to say as offensive or derogatory because it may sound like it, but that's not what I mean it to be. Your artist is OG Reed. Respectfully, between you and OG Reed, I 100%
Oblay Reed.
support Ole Reed.
He said OJ Reed. I'm crying.
I 100% support everything you're doing with him. I commend you for the 34,000 whatever. He might as well be in the same position as me because we all know
No, because
whether he
he
got.
made
Hold on, let me
he
finish. Let me
earned
finish. Let me
200,000
finish. Let me
last year through
finish.
shows and
Let me
merch
finish because
and
while he
pub
does
deals. No,
have
he's not.
34,
No,
while he
I'm
does
not
have
going to allow
34,000,
you
listen, I'm
to
not done though.
disrespect him and
I'm
put
not
him in a
finished.
category with you.
Can I just finish though?
Go ahead.
Chili. I don't mean that to be because that's great. If I had 34,000, I would be stoked. So I don't mean that in a bad thing. What I'm saying is, it ain't like from anywhere from 1 to 34,000 is a big ass gap. The big gap comes
The
from.
big gap
Hold
is
on,
the
I'm
200,000 he
landing.
made. The $200,000 he made.
And
You see what
if
I'm
that's
saying?
actually true, I would
Look him up.
congratulations.
We talk
You can see
about
his
your music
music.
and
You
you
can
What I'm
brought
see his
you.
saying is,
content. You can see
all I'm
who he
saying
goes
is,
on tour with.
my
You can
goal
see where
isn't to
he's doing
be,
free shows. You
my
can see
goal
what
isn't
shoe
to be.
company he has
Oh,
sponsorships
I
with. We're the
believe
real
you.
fucking deal.
I believe you're doing your thing. I believe you. My point is, that's not my end goal to be as big as Olay. Forgive me again. I'm sorry.
Oh
Well,
Olay.
then
my.
there's no way you can have the best project to ever come out.
But
If you don't
I just
aspire
think
to
there's
be as big
trajectories.
or bigger than him,
I
there's
think
no
there's
possible way
trajectories.
that you can have the best project to ever come out. It'll never happen.
I think there are trajectories. I think Ole Ree is on his own trajectory, and success for some artists is being underground, not necessarily being mainstream and being known, but still just making money from music. To some
Nah.
artists, and if I could do that myself, that would be success. That's not where I'm aiming though, but I think that's where you, again, respectfully, I think that's where you have Ole Ree, and I think that's where your expertise comes from. I don't think so. So what I'm saying is, I hear what you're saying, but I don't agree, and I don't want to say what everything that you're saying is fact, and it beats out what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not like I've been doing my thing too, and I think I'm good enough. I think I've put the work in, whether it's evident yet or not. I'm telling you, it's something coming behind me.
I do this across 3 genres, okay? I do this across hip hop, I do this across R&B, and I do this across pop, specifically hardcore pop, okay? Successfully. Built artists, worked with artists, do artist development for artists, okay? This is a business. This is a business of money. You know what I'm saying? So if you're saying that your project is the biggest thing and it's the biggest thing to you, I 100% accept that. If you want me to buy into the talent, I 100% buy into your talent. Listen to those words. I 100% buy into your talent. I don't buy into the
What'd you
dopamine
say,
drink.
Tilly? I didn't hear that.
I
Oh,
100% buy
Wait.
into your talent.
Shelly,
I
don't
will
go
say it
for it. Don't
again.
go for it. He's trying to
Nah,
No,
record you
that's
and
no,
all
put
the
you on
but
his
I
artists.
don't
album.
buy into the dopamine dream because
That
I live the life. I live the
see
life that you're talking. So
that
I can't buy into the dream
so
because I
have
know
I,
the
but you're
work that it
missing the
takes.
point that I know that it takes everything you're saying. I agree with you. All I'm saying is everything that I am just makes it makes talent can bend the rules a little bit.
no,
So every
no, it
so
don't.
every so everything I'm saying, yeah, everything you're saying is right. But because I'm so talented, which I believe I am, I think that you guys believe I am. Talent.
No.
Let me, CJ. Let me cut you off. I'm intentionally doing it because I don't want you to take the same path that I had took when I thought that when Universal called on to me when I changed my name to Koozie in 2014 and they signed me, right? They signed me. I was signed with Universal in 2014. It was in a distribution deal. What I found out, me being so young, I'm a 90s baby, born in 90. So I'm 21, 24 at this time. I signed the deal. I didn't understand that they signed me. They didn't sign me. They signed my whole company as a label. I did not understand that I had so much leverage in the distribution deal as a label now. I'm gonna tell you what it looked like to be a 24-year-old with nobody to show you the game. Is that I thought I got signed as an artist. Do you know how limiting that mindset was at the time, not understanding the magnitude of what was actually presented to me? Now, take that understanding of what I just shared with you and look at what you're saying right now. Chili just told you that he was signed on to you as a personality. And he still reiterated onto you the fact that in the playing field that he's in, you can't look at yourself as an artist. You got to understand that you're a business, bro. Because if you operate anything different from that and you walk into that space, that's where you get the sad stories. Because you didn't understand that you were a business. And these people on the outside of us loving the art, CJ, because I sing, I write, I engineer, I produce, I mix, I master. Yeah, I know the frequencies. God has afforded me with all of the gifts to do something amazing. Is that they don't care about that. And this is why I made the decision that I'm going to create an environment so creatives understand the business and still be on the cutting edge of what's really about to happen. And CJ, it's going to be really hard for you to capitalize on your release if you don't have somewhere for people to go to meet you or your brand. That is what I want to convey to you. Work on that website, get it done, bro, before you release it. And then when they go to there, you're going to have your mailing list ready for them. Go to my website. I'm going to put y'all up on promotions and y'all come to my concerts. I'm going to let y'all know, yo, just be a part of it. And now they right there. Every time you about to move, send that bit. The people who fuck with you and you know you dropping it, they going to be right there, bro. You feel me?
I feel you, bro. I appreciate the direction. Y'all been looking out. This is a great discourse to, you know what I'm saying? This is what it's about. You know, shout out to Big Seven. You know, I've been seeing him doing this thing. So now, when I first came here, like maybe a couple weeks ago, to now, even I'm seeing it grow. Honestly, bro, I'm seeing it grow. So whatever you're doing something right.
Thank you, my boy. I appreciate that, CJ.
Yeah,
Appreciate
for
that, my
sure.
boy. Well, anyway, again, like I said, in closing, we believe in you, man. So I don't want you to never get the impression that because the knowledge we trying to display that it don't believe in your talent. Well, I believe in your talent 100%. I believe in your drive 100%. It's just the other stuff, you know what I'm saying, that I got the issues with right now, and they could change tomorrow. You said you got the plan, so I said I'm looking forward to going to your page in the month or 2 months and seeing the growth and be like, okay, little homie had it figured out, because I knew he had the talent. That's one thing none of us can't deny or have tried to deny is that the talent, right, Chili? We all said you got something.
Yeah.
And you made us say it 2 times. What'd you say again? What'd you say? He done made us say it 2 times. He done double back on it every time. That boy
Spin
good.
the block.
He done spent the block on it. It ain't nothing to deny. Like, somebody deny that you got talent, they hate it, bro. You got something with the talent. I wish it was just talent, because I'd be a billionaire right now if it was just talent. Yes, sir.
You saying with my records because you would do something because they like gold? That's what you said?
Yeah, all that, man. If that's gonna help put that charge in you to get you to go and get in this thing, and we be like, damn, he figured this shit out. We need that blueprint, that other blueprint, the unorthodox blueprint. Because there's a structured blueprint really in every business, right? It's universal language. You got, like I think Chili said, Porsche made the the Porsche analogy or a car. There is a universal business model that all business follow. There's a structure, a template. You know what I'm saying? That usually you need this, you need that, you need to do this, you need to do that. You know what I'm saying? Across all business is usually parallel.
Standard operating procedures,
I like
SOPs is what they call them.
right. Thank you for the T out version of it. But yeah, that.
CJ, you're gonna be good, bro. Just remember your art. Yo, if you don't present yourself and position yourself in the right way in the marketplace, bro, you know, you're gonna be like these homeless folk that got all this talent, but you know, they only gonna get far as that block. You know what I'm saying? A couple dollars here, a couple of dollars there. That's not what we on. We going global. You hear me? That business got to be straight, because especially we messing around with China, Korea, and Chile. Sound like he know K-pop. So, yo, you got a whole market right there waiting for you. You hear me?
Chili, you got merch? I mean, CJ, you got merch?
To be honest, when I dropped my last tape, I went to the mall, made maybe like 40 hoodies, put my where they make the little hoodies, like paste them on there and shit like that. But I don't have any official merch. No, not yet.
Okay. Because that's something in the past, I think we made about maybe 10,000 off streaming in 5 years, but we've made about 60,000, 70 off merch along with, I don't know if you follow my page, you see the Stop Playing with Me and that little movement, but that's just off merch alone. And going out there, giving some shit away, performing in front of people, them things that I was saying that you got to kind of do to help build it outside of just the talent, that been actively on that front line, putting in that work, and it's thousands of people that got the foundation of the merch and playing the record, and it's just like, and even with that, we're still out here fighting and swinging and dumping money and doing shit to take it over the top, only because CJ, I will tell you, if this was 25 years ago, bruh, we would be having a different conversation. Labels was coming to find you, dropping big bags, and just be just on your talent alone and just figuring everything else out, marketing, developing everything. But nowadays, you got to pretty much do every damn thing, and you're going to need a bag on top of it, because the days of thinking you're going to just go on SoundCloud and blow up like 10, 15 years ago, that's been a thing of the past. It's a struggle out here, bruh. It's very, very, very hard, even with having the 20% fire music. It's hard. And again, you're talking to somebody that's actively invested on the front line every day, swinging, trying to figure it out. I haven't totally figured it out, but I got a blueprint that's been working, generating money, getting my artists on Summer Jam, biggest venues in the country, getting co-signed by some of the legendary artists, opening up for people, just swinging. And then I go to some of these venues, and there's a person that has horrible music on these stages, but they got money and they got connections. And these are the people that's going to probably make it before you and my artist who's 10 times better than them. The game is crazy right now, and I don't know if you did that research on how many people doing music now. And there's more people doing music and hip hop and them subgenres. There's more people doing that music in 2025. You could take the other 40 years of them genres and combine it, and there's more people today doing music than them 40 years put together. So you got to factor that in, that there's limited fans now. Everybody doing music. Everybody, nigga. Everybody's doing music.
The crazy part about that too, Big, is that even as everybody flood markets, everybody get onto a certain, you feel me, a certain mode, or a certain with this trend. If everybody jump on it, there's always gonna be a motherfucker with pink hair who has beads in his hair and come outside of the cloud of smoke called himself Lil Yachty, right? When the mumble rap was, we all remember when we gave him hell about how he rocked, and then we had to find out real quick that he was more than just an act. Is that people follow his personality and understood him as a person, that he was really a businessman.
Right.
So the way you were talking, CJ, about, yo, people gonna resonate with me, is that still, bro, your story gonna have to, even if the beat sound the same as somebody else, and your pain, and you got to put your pain on the record, is that you being honest and sharing your pain in a very creative way, and your visage too. You're a handsome man. You're gonna resonate, bro.
What the? What was that laugh for? Anyway, yeah, that's another thing that for me, you got a personality, so that's part of the battle. Just from you engaging with people old enough to be your uncle, at least I know I am, and just having a conversation and debating with us. You got personality. You're very vocal, whether you're right or wrong. You know, a lot of artists ain't got that personality. So that's another thing in your best interest, but it seemed like you might not be using it to your advantage, because if you only got 1,000 followers and you got this TikTok, you should be going crazy on TikTok with your personality and just shit that ain't even music related. A lot of the artists, Carla Ray, all these people kind of blew up on their personality, not on their, just solely on their music, just being on there showing who they are. You should have better numbers on your personality alone, even if you ain't even doing music. There's people out here with bigger numbers, man. How many followers you got on TikTok?
Nah, you right about
You
you right
should get
about
on there,
that.
talk, make people laugh, bro. I'm telling you, because it's gonna help. It's gonna help them to want to hear your music and build a audience from loving you and your music, bro. Get on TikTok. You got the personality, bro. You are very, you clap back. You determined, even when people ganging up on you with knowledge and wisdom, and you still be swinging. This nigga, chilling. This nigga still swinging. Nigga, he going down. They done count. They did the 10 count 9 times. I ain't lose, nigga. I'm still fighting. We done did the 1 2 3 count, the 10 count. I'm swinging, punching the air, still going, bro. You got the personality. I can't tell you that. Which adds on to making the music dope when you got a dope personality. But anyway, I gotta get the flying up out of here, because I gotta be back here tomorrow. I got a label to run. I got an artist I'm trying to break, CJ, and we just went viral for Redman and Tretch co-signing us, and you know I'm in the midst of. And again, CJ, I'm 200,000 in, and ironically, I've learned and I've made major mistakes, because I ain't spent none of that in no ads yet, which is crazy. And
That's insane. You ain't
yeah,
spent no
yeah,
ass yet, bro.
no ads. Well, what happened was the record I wanted to dump 25,000 in, uh, kept getting rejected and blocked, and then the director had to take the like skin. The girl was showing a little bit of ass. The guys were showing guns, and we went through hell for about a year and a half getting it right, and then now I'm finally ready to dump the money in. I got another record we pushing. We just got co-signed. So I mean, I believe everything happened for a reason. It's all trial and error. Ain't no one size fit all, but I do know there's a lot of stuff that 99.9% of the people that make it, independent labels or whatever, there's a formula. There's certain money you got to spend. You got to travel. You got to move around. Like I spend 5,000 every time we go to South by Southwest or CIAA. And again, that's just for truck, Airbnb, and flights. You know what I'm saying? We ain't even talking about the per diem for the artists. And thank God, CJ, that we got the merch rolling, that I can make all the money back and break even to turn around and spend it again. So that's why, again, the merch and this other stuff that's going to keep you going until you reach your goal, you achieve your dream. You got to keep getting that money back and keep dumping more money. And this is with any business, not just rap. This is I have to keep dumping money in if you believe in it. Because you can have it. Me and you could make the best Big Mac right now better than McDonald's. Them niggas is spending hundreds of millions of dollars on the fucking Big Mac, the fries, the motherfucking cups, the M's on the logo, the burgers, the cheese. They spending hundreds of $1,000,000 to promote it and market it so they can make billions. And doing it to this day, they ain't letting up, because the minute you stop seeing the McDonald's commercials, the sales gonna go down. So it's a continuous thing. It ain't like you get in and you make it and you ain't got to spend no more money. You still have to forever, ever spend marketing money to keep going.
Now, the other part about that too is when you accept the idea that creative people are going to have a breakout moment, like when we did with Spotify, and really a lot of the mumble rappers in that time that broke the whole fucking industry. Excuse my language, y'all. Anybody who was listening, y'all remember when Lil Yachty came out, when SS Temptation came out, when
Well,
Trippie
what
Red,
temptation?
Trippie Red,
Wait a second.
yeah,
Who
Triple
temptation?
X Temptation, Triple X.
I say
When
wait there, wait.
Trippie Red came out, y'all remember when they came out? It was a new phase into the music industry. Nobody, the A&Rs gave up and threw the idea of going out and sitting down and listening to somebody perform live
Right.
at a bar. That shit was out the window. You know what they did? They looked at the analytics off of Spotify.